Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a great evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Cold Steel with me here. Because of course, that is what we have been doing for the, well, past month by now. And we are going to keep doing that for quite a bit more. Yeah. I'm back. Almost on time. Nice. After the extended stream yesterday. Extended long stream. I think it was 15 hours. But yeah. That cutscene was definitely worth it, I'd say. And we have, well, yeah, Prince Oliver is back, so yeah, that's nice, right? And it is basically where we left off. The Courageous, well, we have access to the Courageous 2 now, and kinda have to explore the ship for now. And yeah, I think yesterday we successfully crossed the 50% mark. I know it might not, like, it might look like we crossed that mark a while ago. Especially if we look at
making a report.
Yeah, at this right here. But I'm pretty sure in the last chapter we won't be getting a lot of AP anyway, and there's probably at least 10 to 12 AP that we can get over rank A0. So yeah,
Oh
I
my.
think,
Seems you had it tough.
and also our
Until
unity
next
rating
time.
doesn't seem to be that great. So there's still a lot more to do still. But hey, maybe the game is gonna surprise me. I don't know. For now, we have to explore the ship, so let's do that. Oh, also, I did up the bitrate of the stream. I noticed that some scenes are kind of high motion wise, and I gave us 10% more bitrate here. Now at 5500. And oh yeah, I disabled motion blur while running in the game. I wanted to do that yesterday, but I forgot about it. But yeah, no more motion blur while running around. So that's nice, right? Albert, Shauza, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm so glad you're both okay. Both of you here, together. Nothing could make me more happier than right now. Thanks, Elfin. I know I put you through hell. I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing. Forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity, truly. I have to say, though, getting Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever. Although she did give me one legendary purple nurple when I suggested she ditch the spoon and use her mouth instead. Goodness. Oh, I know it is great. So help me, ideas. Olivia, you're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with 0 eyes. I wouldn't have guessed it, but those two are much more intimate than I expected. Well, look who it is. Why, hello there, Reem. Looks like you are finally finding your way around the place. Yeah, it really is an incredible ship. This isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to reintroduce myself, nonetheless. I'm Rin Schrazer. Good to see you, Scherazar. The pleasure's all mine. I've been hearing a lot about you. It sounds like you've been to Gehenna and back more times than one, and you're not done yet, it would seem. Adversity seems to be the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home, but at the very least, it's made us tough people. But no matter where we are from, I'm glad to be allies just the same, with Estelle, Agathe, and now you. You bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for the worst for a long time now. And just between you and me, as a Silver Streak, I really don't want to be outdone by the Purple Lightning. Come to think of it, you've been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you? Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest racer ever to reach A rank when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Even Cassie to light on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You're both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara. You know, even though Sarah is my former instructor, we have a close relationship as friends now. I can't believe it. Once I came to Erebonia and the two of us actually met, we immediately hit it off. We both like drinking, and our situations are fairly similar too in some ways. Your interest in those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different, though. That's right. She's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I fear the winds of change are starting to blow across a particular plane. Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. These two are great. Shows are so gorgeous, but she has a really cute side too. Don't worry, you two. I'd sort this out like a proper sister should. Yeah. Yep. The story dragged out quite a bit. I take it you have not seen the VOD yet. Well, some people came back from the dead essentially. Or maybe it's best to just leave it to them. They're adults after all. So yeah, Prince Olivert is not dead. Have to work again. Aww. Basically we had a 2-hour cutscene going on yesterday after some attempts on boss rush. Yeah, was a pretty good cutscene though. Was a pretty good cutscene. Huh? What's that? I see that curious glint in your eyes. Well, most of the stuff was just me trying to fight through things, so actually you haven't missed. Before that 2-hour cutscene, there wasn't a lot of story happening, but yeah, there was a lot of story happening in that cutscene. This here is our true trump card. It's what makes ultra-long distance communications with the Arcus True possible. It's an artifact known as the Sonorous Seashell. Mr. Debaucherous Prince snuggled in. Wow, incredible. It's a delightful little device I discovered in some ruins on visit with the Bracer Guild. That was about, 10 years ago now. It facilitates ultra-long distance communications in a snap, and is even able to bypass orbital com restrictions of all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use as our repeater router per Total suggestion. It's also linked to your Arcuses via the Round of 7 app the Foundation made for me. Its capabilities are almost mind-boggling. And if the ship control tower is set up with this, then we'd have flawless connections with everyone involved with the Radiant Rings. As someone who will be helping with operations, I have to say I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible. I'm with you there. I guess artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Septian Church collected all artifacts that are still functional. About that, after a bit of discussion with advisor, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our possession and usage has received tactic approval and the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules. Oh, Oliver. So fortunate are we that a man of his eloquence and skill walks upon this earth. Anyway, I also intend on going down to Lake Gala. I'll be meeting up with Estelle and the others, so let's link up again in the future. You're taking on the Witch Elder's trial, right? Best of luck, Green. Thanks, Shahrazar. If I find out anything of note, I'll be in contact. Oh, and Airhawk, what is one of the most important sentences where I immediately thought of you was that Rose told Celine that she needs to be in human form again for the upcoming story section. So we get Catgirl Celine again. At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. I'm starting to fear that maybe we really can't go back to how things were. Your Highness. She should always be in human form. She doesn't want to go. Come on, that can't be true.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
Those words have proved that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with Chancellor Osborne is pretty clear, but I honestly doubt his resolve as one of the Ironbloods is really so firm, or as a Divine Night Awakener for that matter. I'm inclined to agree. How are you, you silly fool? All we can never do as people is work with the opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as I did the princess. He is royalty after all. If it is a family meet and greet you after Shara, you need only ask. Oh yes, there's mother and father too, if he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we? My brother and Sherazade are both strong. I feel so relieved, it's like I'm floating on air. Well, you're in an airship, I guess. I am eager to visit my father as well, but I must proceed carefully. I'm sure a chance will present itself soon. Instructor Reen, I hardly noticed you there. The ship is kind of, okay, really pure dead brilliant, don't you think? Don't think I've felt this exhilarated since the first time I rode the Derflinger. You know, my heart belongs to the railway, but faced with a machine this beautiful, even I could be tempted to stray. I know what you mean, Pablo. I'm still having trouble taking it all in myself. I take it you three are running the bridge. We're at least trying to fill in where we can. We are sort of learning on the fly. Luis, Tatiana and I will be heading up comms and observation. On the engineering side, we've got me and Tida, and Maya and Sydney are manning the guns, with other combat tactics folks chipping into them to help. I'll be holed up in the workshop most of the time. As for me, I'll be helping Miss Mint out with anything she needs. Sounds like you're all putting what you learned in your field exercises to practical use. I'm really proud of all of you. I have to say though, I didn't think that we'd be able to use the knowledge we gained from our field exercises in real-life situations this soon. Pretty amazing, isn't it? I joined the academy on a bit of a whim, but I've been blessed with fantastic friends and an incredible place to be. In any case, I'm glad I took the thing seriously at the academy. By the way, seems like Leonora's gonna be the co-pilot. Flying an airship sure sounds great, but you cannot give the helm to someone with no Panther soldier experience. Anyhow, this ship is just too cool. I can't believe Miss Mint and the others were working on a grand plan like that without anyone else catching wind of it. It makes me proud, prouder than ever to be a student of Thor's. So Angelica, what do you think? Any word, incredible. This is top of the line, next generation stuff. I've never piloted anything this responsive. And equipped with stealth capabilities on top of that, it's perfect. I don't know if we can ever thank Prince Oliver enough. Well, we can always repay his kindness by making full use of the ship. And stocking it full of fuels like Toa and Tita is a good start. And once you get them into the baths, the things are going to be even better. It's like a dream come true. So you want us to thank Prince Oliver by enabling you? Oh, Instructor Reen. Oh, Reen, taking a tour of the ship. It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. Right. I think the last time we saw each other was that board of directors meeting at the main campus. I was sorry to hear about what happened in the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you're safe. Yes, no doubts, thanks to the guidance of Adius. I admit it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and rendezvous with the others in time to help with the creation of the Couragous too. You can never really tell just where life's current will sweep you next, huh? That aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the others either? I'm going to be contacting him and Aria in a short while. Before I do though, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Zex and Neidhart. I see. No doubt they are struggling with their positions, General Cray included. So I've heard. But they are still Imperial soldiers, that hasn't changed. Once Operation Yamugant begins, they'll most likely be deployed as the main force in the rearguard. And if they are, even Operation Mirage is sure to face stern opposition. Right. If Uncle Zex stratagems are combined with General Craig's unmatched power, then even the valorous Le Guin and tactical genius Cassius could be outmatched, yeah. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I'll do what I can behind the scenes. If you could somehow buy us some time on an official front, you would have my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel. Instructor. But of course. And that reminds me, I am many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask you to continue providing him with guidance, so that he may one day grow into a strong, independent man. Hey, Mueller. In my book, Kurt's already there. But I hear you. As his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him best I can. I mean that, Breen. Perhaps I'll go find a suitable hole to crawl in and die of embarrassment now. It's also been quite a while since I've seen Neidhart, at least a year I think. Come to think of it, Princess Claudia's personal guard didn't seem to be with her. Perhaps she's serving Operation Mirage in a more direct capacity then. Well, no matter, I'm sure I'll run into her at some point. Huh? Is he talking about someone else from the Burr? Yes. There's this woman, a major in the Royal Guard, who is... Kurt, as a member of the Vander family, you'd do well to avoid speaking excessively right now. Right. It's nice to see Müller again, but being around him also makes me feel a little impatient. His swordsmanship skills and the way he carries himself are so well refined. I'm still so far from closing the gap between us. But I won't get anywhere being hasty. I just need to keep making steady progress in my own way. Okay, conference and training sector. Oh, there are showers here. Nice. So the strategy conference room and training room on this floor. About the third floor, conference room and training sector. The third floor contains a conference room as well as a training and recreation areas, a lounge and bathing facilities. Wouldn't bathing facilities not be better in living quarters? There are no living quarters here. Haha. The training room cannot be used yet, but it appears to provide a good variety of combat training. People sometimes meet up in the bathing area, and washing up will restore HP, EP and CP. No BP though. BP restoration is only for, yeah. Hot springs. Hey Jessica, are you sure you don't want to go and talk to Angelica? It's fine. She's still getting to grips with the ship's controls. I don't want to interrupt. Besides, I already messaged her after we infiltrated Leaves. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since the three of us got together, huh? It's a shame we can't hang out at Reset like we used to. Agreed. I could go for a snack of pancakes right about now. We get our chance. We'll all go together once the war's over. I've got a lot more of Crossbill to show you girls too. Then I'll return the favor with a tour of Raw. And after that, you two can come to Mariferia. We can go on a road trip all around the places I grew up in. The girls from the tennis club are such great friends. I'm almost a little jealous. I'm glad you three get to see each other again. Same here. It's just like the old times. I'm truly grateful to Prince Oliver for giving us this opportunity. And we get to stay together as Courageous crew members, so let's work extra hard. We won't let you down, Instructor Reen. Thanks. It'll be a big help having you on board. Having the three of us together again like this is making me miss life at the branch campus. We've got to end this war as soon as possible. Let's give it all. I'm glad we're back together after over a month of the first crew being scattered all over. The real challenge starts now, but I'm not afraid. I'm as committed as you are. And I don't know which I'm more excited about. You not giving us a tour of Crossbell or Jessica showing us around Draw. Maybe I can convince them to visit Romiferia after graduating to repay the favor. This is going to be so fun. Alright. So, there's of course an event in the bath. In a second at least. I had considered myself fairly aware of what was going on with Mirage, but between President Rocksmith joining the meeting and Prince Oliver showing up, I clearly had no idea what it really entailed. I know what you mean. The prince managed to keep himself and the ship such a well-guarded secret, it even took me by surprise. I think our mutual friend over there will have some choice words about your bold declaration, however. Come on, Instructor Reen, don't be mad. I had a whole speech worked out, but now that I think about it, I feel like it might sound a little hypocritical. It would, given how you're far worse when it comes to trying to sacrifice yourself. It's just like Lisa says. With everything I've done, I'm in no position to criticize you, Muse. I leave that job to Elise and Elfin. Oh, believe me, they've already made their feelings quite clear. Alright, I guess we're done here then. In any case, I'm just glad that everyone is safe. We'll be counting on you two for your help with the Lunar Shrine, but take some time to relax before then. I intend to, thanks. Thank you, Instructor. General Lugin was right. I can't deny I seem to have been giving Lady Mildine and Muse special treatment. I shall take this opportunity to revise my attitude towards her. The trial at Lunar Shrine came precisely at the right time. I am prepared. This is the black tea that Eustace gave me. It's wonderfully calming. Hey, instructor, what can I get you? What can I get you to drink? Oh, Freddy, I think you'd be in the cafeteria. I checked out the facilities, sure enough. But there's no need for 2 cooks. I left Sandy in charge there for now. That's good. That is good. Besides, I can do some cooking just as well over here. Kenneth from the Imperial Fishing Club left me all sorts of fishing supplies and the likes. If you want to trade in some fish, speak with me. Just like back doing pitch exercises. Sounds good to me. Say, aren't you hungry? I can make you something to snack on. What are you thinking of whipping up? Everything, stewed bee larvae, sisida fritters, and grilled peppered skink. No, don't go drooling all over your nice clothes, instructor. I don't think there's any risk of that, so you still got that penchant for including bugs in your dishes, huh? By some strange turns of events, my stomach doesn't really churn at the thought of it anymore. Yeah, you're used to it, huh? Freddy's a decent cook too. It honestly might actually be tasty, bugs or not.
Hey, what can I get you today?
Let's see.
Come again. Hey, what can I get you today?
Ancient steak. Okay. Ancient steak. Mandrake soup is probably a good idea to just get.
Come again.
Yo. Hello, instructor. Hey, guys. I heard these two knew each other from way back. They both grew up in Jirai. It must be nice for Stark to finally see his old friend again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll go. No, by all means, come join us. It's alright with you, Crow? Sure. Too much nostalgic talk makes me uncomfortable anyway. Besides, I gotta ask Aureen here all about how you're doing at the academy. What do you say, Aureen? My boy Stark giving you any trouble? I've heard he's kind of a big shot in the combat logistics team. Really impressive, given how much of a crybaby he used to be. Crybaby, huh? That happened when I was 8 years old. I've changed a lot since then. I mean, I should hope so. Honestly though, I think you've grown in the time since I last saw you. I hear that after you left Crossville, you ended up helping to complete the Couragous too. And that's right. He got in contact with me and told me what was going on. Well, you guys always were pretty sharp, good at keeping secrets too. She made the good call bringing you in, especially since you had an idea of what Yuna and her pals were up to. You even managed to get a hold of a lot of the stuff about Seebeck, way back when. Damn man, it's almost creepy how good you are at this stuff. Speaking of Seem, do you still have the mask you wore back then? If you don't mind, I'd like to have a look at it. I second that, it's been a while. Are you guys just making fun of me now? Come on. Crow never really changes, does he? No matter how many years pass. He's strong, kind, funny, not to mention cunning and a little crafty too. It actually makes me feel a lot more at ease somehow. Stark's got some nerve making fun of me when he hasn't seen me in years. But I have to admit, I'm happy to see him no matter what. Alright. This looks like the men's bathing area. The previous Courageous only had showers. Yes, this is just one benefit of a larger ship. And we have the trials at the Lunar Shrine where the reflection pool is. I'd probably better go ahead and wash up now. His Highness already gave me the permission to use it, so I might as well head in, right? Whoa. There's separate facilities for women and men, and they really went all out on the changing area. Alright then. Is it urine? Hey Elliot, Marcius. I guess we all had the same idea. Yeah, we are just starting to get a handle on the ship's functions, so it seemed like a good time to go wash up. Mind if we join you? It does seem pretty spacious after all. Yeah, of course. One head in then? No mixed bathing, feels Batman. This is pretty amazing. Wow, it's like a full-scale bathhouse. It's almost too lavish. Could it even get any more luxurious than this? Well. Was it Professor Schmidt that designed this ship? Him and Professor Russell from the bar. It seems he was one of Professor Epstein's 3 main disciples. This may have been one of his suggestions, since he seems to be pretty well acquainted with His Highness. His grandfather, right? I could see that happening for whatever reason. I see you weren't the first to come up with this idea. Oh, hey Eustace. Yes, and Crow too. So every single one of us wounded up here. It looks like we are all of one mind. It's not like there isn't enough room for all of us to squeeze in, and our first bath on the ship should be a bonding experience, right? Beyond the skies, how far we've come. Yes, it does feel like we've come very far. I know what you mean. Kind of surprised to see everyone here like this. For crying out loud, why the hell are you getting so mushy? I mean, we're on a brand new cutting-edge ship here. You gotta get more excited, man. And while we're all here, let's get talking. The filthier the better. It's time to air out your dirtiest jokes and fetishes. But why on earth would we? Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason at all we should participate. Come on, Crow. We're not students anymore. Wait, Crow never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student? Hey, who gives a shit about that? It's time to check it off, guys. Pretty damn sure Gaius will be the winner, but you never know. Some guy like Elliot, Whoa, what the hell are you saying, Crow? Crow, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. Yeah, what if a girl was sitting nearby and overheard you saying something like that? But would respectful behavior be in character for any of us? I'm just gonna take in the scenery and enjoy the water. Right. HP, BP and assault points fully restored. First unity rating increased. So these baths do actually restore everything. That's good. Interestingly, we can go into the women's shower room. Maybe not. Oh, look at that human scene in the bar.
Just what I needed.
Okay. Obtain Reen's bathing clothes. Obtained Alisa's bathing clothes. Obtained Kurt's bathing clothes. Yuna's as well. Ash's as well. Musei, Altina, Celine's. Well, we can all run around in towels now. Oh, Reen! How's it going? Are you guys talking to Major Vine about the handover procedures? Yes, The ship is a new build. There are many things about it we don't understand. That's why I have the manual in hand to read and check as I go. Sounds tough. Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the branch campus faculty and all. Heh, well, you've got a trial from Rose coming up at Lake Gala, don't you? You can just leave this up to us then. Just make sure you're prepared, got it? To be honest, I'd like to go too. But it's only members of Class 7 that are allowed to, right? It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Sorry about that, Toa. I'll be sure to head straight to the ship with the trial results. Will you be heading down after the handover procedures to meet up with the main campus students, Major Irvine? Right. I'm planning on also serving as their backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch then. It'll help us maintain a shared branch campus mindset, so to speak. Of course. Thank you very much. We'll do so. We'll do so great the principal won't know what hit her. To be honest, I wish I was going with you, but that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Please be careful out there, okay, Reem? Just leave the ship to us. Make sure you're ready to take on Rose's trial, got it? Oh, Schwarzer, I wanted to speak with you about Major Claire. Right. We only saw an image of her on the Pantagruel, just like the Chancellor and the others. Though she's probably carrying out some pretty important task in a different area. Yes, she's likely working on to finalize the railway's usage plans in preparations for Operation Yomogan's start, as well as carry out her duties as part of the Ironbloods. Right. On our end, I can only imagine how much losing Orion must have hurt her. It's not really my place to say, but please do what you can for her. If things keep on going this way, she won't be able to handle it much longer. Understood. I'm not sure what I can really do, but as one of the people who cares for her, I'll do whatever I can. That's all I ask. I mean, in your debt, Schwarzer. Yeah. Schwarzer, I'm in your debt. Please, I leave things in your hands. Let's continue to stay in contact, so that we might maintain the spirit of the branch campus. Can't we just play Pom Party against you? No? Please, Batman. We need more opponents. Jubilee and Laura, huh? Straight to asking for a match then? No, that's not the case. We both arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly run into one another. And you all will be leaving for that trial soon. I would never be so boorish as to wear someone out before something like that. My bad, Jubilee. But I gotta say, it's pretty amazing we have such quality training facilities on a ship like this. Yes, I suppose you could say that, if you really wanted to. The previous Couragous also had substantial facilities, but there certainly wasn't an area quite as spacious as this available. I find it irritating to always be receiving favors. So, as a training opportunity for you all, an archaism belonging exclusively to the Star Reader, may I present the Vanguard F2 Sleipnir. Is that a state-of-the-art archaism from Ouroboros? Like the one used at Hamel and the Naval Fortress? But are you still able to make use of them even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes, it's specifically adopted for our own use. Sleipnir, come. That's scary. Now that I see it up close, it is fairly intense. Going up against an archaism like this does seem like it would make for some phenomenal practice. I have another Sleipnir unit actually. I wouldn't mind letting you use that one for training as well. While you are all undergoing your trial, I'd set them up to respond to specific combat situations for practice. I usually just leave it in the hangar's reserve area, so feel free to use it as you like, even if I'm not around. Talk about full service treatment. Oh yeah, truly an adept, Duvali. Thank you. Oh, Schwarzer, I heard you play Vantage Masters. I've been indulged in it to enhance my tactical skills. Hey Jack, what's up, man? Doing well. I may or may not still be a little bit tired from yesterday, but I'm doing fine. If you'd like, I suppose I wouldn't mind allowing a challenge from you. I guess I'll take you up on that. Alright.
Fight as you would a real battle.
Okay. Interesting hands, but no. Okay, that works. Oh wow, yeah. Revenge. Revenge. This is 5 damage. I mean, better get that in now. Yeah, me neither. I just woke up early again, so here I am. Yeah, it was yesterday was really long. I don't intend to repeat that all the time, but yeah, it just happens. It was what, midnight around when I thought, hey, let's just get over this boss fight. Then that fight took a while, and then we had like a 2-hour cutscene or something. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a cool moment. I did expect there was no way they would have permanently killed off Olivia. Like no way. And yeah, they sure didn't. But I sure as heck didn't expect Blue Blah to be the one who saved him. That was a... yeah, that was a surprise for sure. For sure. Dually is kinda weak, isn't she? Okay. It was definitely like the whole conference was definitely kind of cool, but also really long, right? Really long. It looks like... I don't know why, but it looks like there's an empty boss on our opponent's side.
This can't be happening.
That's weird. Paladin, alright. Well, this place is spacious, I'll give you that. I think I'll do some training. We could even spar together later. Kind of a shame though that, you know, all the guest characters are gone now. I'm happy that I decided to just use teams using guest characters to get to the Pantagruel stack. Although our main party was still stronger, it was kinda cool to use them. Although the fight against Prince Cedric was annoying. Was really annoying. Defeat everyone else, but the fight will, for a bonus AP, but the fight will end when you defeat the one with the least HP on the field. Like, yeah, can't use S-crafts at all. Like, we almost killed Cedric before Rutgard in the end too. It's like, but it worked out, so yeah. It was only 45 minutes of just auto attacking. Yeah, I thought so, kinda. I did let a bunch of skill animations run out a couple of times before I started skipping them, but yeah. I also want, like, when I use them, so I might as well see what they can do before just rolling with battles normally. This floor contains exits from the ship or to the deck. It seems they've got a cafeteria, a sick bay, a reference room, and some stores here too. About the second floor, shop multi-purpose sector. The second floor comprises the shop and multi-purpose sector. Here you can find various stores as well as exits to both the front and rear decks. Various written materials can be accessed in the reference room, including the black records which have been transferred over from Nakawa. It's funny how we are the ones saving the world and we still have to buy our equipment. It's not like they give it to us because we are saving the world. No, we have to buy our equipment like everyone else. No special treatment. Tatiana, I was wondering when I might see you again. And you too, Margarita. You're looking well. No, I guess I did hear that you two are old friends. Some sort of family connection, right? That's right. Dilettante families tend to flock together, as Tatiana's and mine have since times medieval. Though Tatiana's father is a viscount, while mine is a mere baron, she never let that stand in the way of our friendship. Well, the Dresdens have always been tolerant of those from other social standings too. Of course, and that shared tolerance is part of what's kept our family so close for all these years. That's a good kind of relationship you have to have. A beauty calls to beauty after all. It was always our destiny to come into each other's lives. Just like me and Vincent, and how we fell in love at first sight. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, no. It's good to see you just as powerful as ever, Margarita. Hit the snooze curry.
Thank you ever so much.
Alright, Battle Dish.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Alright. You're quite powerful yourself, Tatiana. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much more confident you've become of late. You must owe it all to the power of love. Love? Please don't tease me, Margarita. It really is good to have friends. So, black records here. More black records here. Then the old chronicles. Yeah. Crossbill Time, special issue. Oh wait, these are all the chronicles and etc. from other games as well. Heartless Edgar. All right. Yeah. So what I thought. Oh, Reen. Well, well, we finally meet again. Reen? You okay there, Dorothy? Dorothy.
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but... this character development has my pen bursting with inspiration.
Monk.
Man, that edgy new look is just not fair.
He's got a new voice actor.
You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right? Right?
He's trying really hard, but it's just not the same. It's business as usual with these two, as you can probably tell. No kidding. I'm not sure I've ever seen you guys yourself. That might have gotten a bit excessive actually, even for me. Sorry, Reen. I got a little carried away myself. You don't need to apologize, I get it. This is kind of a lot to take in all at once. That aside, are you the one managing the terminal fast, Monk? You know it. I'm a little busy with all my Radio Trista work, sure. You guys have got way more on your plate out here. You can't imagine a single one of you out there wouldn't jump to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy and I just finished setting up the terminal. As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I probably spend most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call for me whenever you like. You can go ahead and send all the data to the branch campus kids have collected over to us. Battle and combat data goes to me, personal files off to Vivi. And books and other written materials over to me. Okay, got it. Yeah, he had a way deeper and just different voice. Thanks for all your help, guys. It's good to have you aboard with us. Like it's not too bad. He in the end he's a side character, and this VA here tries really hard, but that doesn't change the fact that Osborne really drew the short stick. I don't know. Osborne was immediately noticeable for me. Immediately. Same with Xeno. And Xeno, oh my. That new look of yours really gets my mind racing, Reen. It's quite stimulating. But I just need to keep my imagination under control. This is a whole new kind of unsettling from you, Dorothy. I'll hold on to the battle data. By the way, about the radio drama we were talking about. Yeah, what's up? Oh, you'll find out. Hey, you'll be heading to the Lunar Shrine next, right? Hang in there, you guys. Pretty obvious attempt to change the subject, Monk. Well, whatever. What I don't know about Monk can't hurt me, I hope. Yeah, like, but Osborne, like I would have noticed Osborne immediately as well. Xeno, I'm not sure. Maybe, but like Osborne has or had a pretty iconic voice, so yeah. This terminal has carried out a connection test for Pom Party. I had the little. I see. You play Pom Party, right, Emma? Yes, sometimes. Oh, that reminds me, we haven't exchanged account IDs yet. We should play against each other if we have the time. Sounds great to me. Okay. Here we go. Emma is fast. Emma is fast, alright? That was a mistake. Bye. Aww.
Oops, I lose.
Convincing victory. Oh, Reen. Hey, how's it going? Linda, Vivi, I'm so glad you're alright. Linda.
I was just about to say the same. Reen, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health.
Vivi.
At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer, eh, Reen? So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Vivi, please. I'm really sorry about this, Reen. It's okay. In a way, it's actually kind of comforting. Some things never change. In any case, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you two through. If I'd just been a little more skillful in my command, things might not have gone the way they did. It's okay, Gaius. You have nothing to apologize for at all. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away with the Macabre, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some front page limelight for once. It certainly was a rather dramatic appearance, to say the least. And by the way, you're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff, right, Linda? Where's that leave you, Vivi? Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on as the Courageous 2's official photographer. I'm sure Rex can handle all the on-land coverage just fine on his own. What do you think? Great, that settles it. I'm happy to be aboard. Sure, good to have you. Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here. It's a relief to see that Vivi and Linda are doing well. Looks like the Courageous 2 is gonna be even more lively than the Macabre now. That's for sure, just bigger. Given that I'm already here and everything, I think I'll see if I can let me stay if they can let me stay on as the Courageous 2's photographer. We'll be seeing each other lots, Reen. I'm so glad we made it in time. Also, I want to apologize for keeping my whereabouts a secret for so long. It's okay, Linda. You've got nothing to apologize for, especially with what I hear about you helping with this Hyman's treatment. So thank you. I'm really glad to have you with us. Me too, Reen. I promise I won't let you down.
Let me know what you need.
Can't we have more battle scopes? Yeah, we are kinda running low.
Come again anytime.
I caused you and Rosine so much trouble through my inexperience. I can only thank Adios no one got hurt. I would hardly be able to forgive myself if I brought harm down upon any of you. But rather than kick myself over what happened, I ought to move forward and do what I can to make up for it. This isn't your way to carry on alone, Gaius. Remember that. So much. So, what do you think of the Courageous Serene? I gotta say, the original might have been incredible on its own, but this is about as cutting edge can get. I heard they even put the armaments through a fair bit of upgrading. Yeah, though His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. Yeah, but on the other hand, our character roster is already pretty big as it is, right? So you would have so many characters, way more than in Sky Third. Now, personally, I think that is not really an issue. And they do have a proper UI for that as well, where you can select lots of characters. So from a UI perspective, it's not really an issue as either. But yeah, it would have been a lot of characters, a lot of balancing you'd have to do, and other management stuff. Yeah, it's sad. I do agree, but I can't see why things are as they are. Hot or not, we're in for some pretty intense combat in the coming days, that's just a fact. Once we get to that point, basic deterrence just won't cut it anymore. Yep, that's probably what clinched the decision to load up on the firepower. Sounds like they met some resistance from Professor Schmidt on the development side of things though. I can only imagine. Professor Erica and Albert Russell were involved in this as well, right? Seems they had a tech expert from the Epstein Foundation come in on the download too. Yep, and this ship's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Verne Company might keep under wraps. In other words, you guys have got yourselves a pretty killer setup here. Make sure you put it to good use, alright? Got it. I relay that to His Highness and the other students too. Are you going to meet up with Estelle and the others once you get down to the surface? Nah, I was planning on letting Sherazade take care of that front. I'll be operating on my own for a bit. Got a few things I want to check out. I'm sure you'll be more than busy enough dealing with the rivalries, but do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness from here too, alright? Of course. We'll take care of him. That your intuition calling? Feels like it's almost always on the mark at times like this. Just make sure you say hi to Ein for me, okay? Well, I haven't even been able to get in contact with her yet. She must be talking about the head of the grounds radar. I didn't know she and Toll were acquainted. Well... Yeah, it is definitely like... Or even the male-female split was already pretty rough. Because the main carries in our party, well, are the girls. Altina is just, yeah, and even the... I mean, there was a... like, Estelle in the fight against Cedric would have been so good. We could have used Estelle's S-Craft against Rutgard, so... would have been so good. But no, instead, had a pretty rough fight, pretty RNG fight against Zephyr. Then we had the two girls team fights, which were really easy. Really easy. And then, yeah. You know, Toll, you really should pay me a visit. Last time I saw him, he was grouching my ear off about how you had gone and died without paying off all the debts you owed him. Well, no one could even ever accuse the old man of being too sentimental. Yeah, I guess I can stop by. Maybe I'll even bring him a little gift and try to soften his tiny old heart. But that was so easy. You could just AoE your way to victory. Like the main difficulty in the last fight was keeping Cedric alive, which again meant being unable to use S-Crafts. Or just lots of arts. Good to see you again, Cerberus. Sorting stock again, I see. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Ow! Hey guys! Welcome to the esteemed Courageous branch of Nine Valley. Don't leave empty-handed. I wrapped my eyes in disbelief when I saw your shop sign. How'd you end up setting up shop on board? The blondie reached out to me. I was downright floored when he hit me up about taking care of personal armaments. But I couldn't give two shits whether he is a ghost or not, as long as his mirrors corporately are set. I got some cool stuff here, so I decided to stick around for a while. Ever the shrewd businesswoman, I see. We're fighting against something on a whole different level than ever before. It's going to be very risky. Having a weapon merchant right on our ship will definitely come in handy. I got you covered, Paul.
I got some good stuff.
Sterling dog tag, huh, for Randy. Okay, so we now have access to the top, the high-end quartz here, which is nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. More break damage, nice, but also enemies drop more health than 1 quartz is just so good. Or just, you know, stat boost. Magic evasion, yeah. Yeah, this requires a heal, which is fine. Oh, we need so much new material. So much new material. Yeah, it's kind of nice with Holy Breath. Oh hey, evasion plus 12%. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, we're just using this one instead. That's even better. It's also cheaper. Speed, movement, and evasion. Yeah, this is even look at this. 8 new material, evade 3, move 3. What the heck? Nice. We'll be crafting more than just one of these puppies in a second. Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst, Speed plus 20. I mean, this one's really expensive. We cannot craft this. But, yes. Yes. Potentially. We'll see. Time to cut arts is cut in half. Arts plus 80. Lost Genesis. Wow. Oh my god. For a caster though, I'd probably prefer the Skandar gem instead of the Novel gem. But hey, this is clearly action 4. Yeah, Seraph. The Deus gem. It's really good as well. Oh wow. Attacks, crafts can cancel arts, 100% chance, delay plus 4. And has 7 caliber. I need so much more new material. This stuff is so amazing. You already have an Argent gem, so there's that. Honestly, the Fenrir is maybe even better because there's Albion Wilderness. Only 40 less arts, but yeah. Wow. Okay, so the first thing.
Done already?
First things first. I want that evasion thingy. It's rather cheap too. So, where's Fee? There's Fee. Screw it.
I got some good stuff.
Oh yeah, of course, weapon upgrades
Come
as well.
on, buy some more.
Nah, we need access to a bunch of other stuff first, I think.
Wanna buy something? Done already?
Namely the Orbital Workshop and then our factory. But holy moly, there are some really amazing pots there. Oh yeah, yeah. Is that really nice? See? Hey there, Becky. Been a while, hasn't it? Becky.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come! Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous branch! Looking forward to your patronage, troops!
Glad to have you aboard, Becky. Seeing over the counter like that really does scream courageous though, doesn't it? It's like the Civil War all over again. All she's missing is Hugo rivaling it besides her. Huh. Looks like he's off doing whatever he wants. Then now as per what? I'll have to prove to him that his way of doing things is just isn't right. I can't do this any. No, business isn't just about profits. You have got to have empathy for the customers too. Well, it's good to see that Becky brand enthusiasm is never low on stock, at least. By the way, I plan on heading down from the ships soon after this. You can bet I won't spare any effort helping you guys out. We'll stop info again next time we meet, so make sure you come and find me. Besides, you wouldn't want to miss out on these spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would ya? I think I could stand to miss a few of them, actually. What, Reen? What? Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Hey, Clips. Oh wow. More cards?
Hope to see you again.
Nice to see Becky's the same as ever. Guess I let him all off the hook for up and vanishing the way they did. I'm gonna disembark once I swap some info with Vivi, but just remember, I've always got your back, no matter where I am. I'll be putting up some sexy new photos too, so keep an eye out for that. Becky and Rex haven't changed since the school days. That thought makes me feel strangely relieved. Hey Maya, haven't you had breakfast yet? Of course I have, but it's all on me, instructor. The kitchen's just so fun to use. I roped Maya into being a taste tester for the new dish I'm working on. I was happy to help, really. Even right after a large meal, I can always make some room for something different. Whoa, that's pretty impressive.
I recommend everything.
Yeah,
See
nice.
you again.
I thought maybe we could get a new recipe, but nope. Oh, hey, Instructor Reen. Hello. Hey, you too. Taking a little break? Yes, yeah. I like this place almost as much as the Dörflinger. We took a look around the other decks, but it's still hard to get a good grasp of all of the facilities on board. Every facility is state of the art, but they don't have a pool. I think that might have been asking for too much. Yeah, that would have been pretty heavy. They've got great baths though. Maybe you can make do with them for now. Wait, I think that might actually work. If you took out the divider from the middle of the communal bath, there'd be enough space to swim around. What an ingenious idea. No, that's a bad idea. I like that idea though. Well, here's something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two had come aboard the Courageous too as well. As escorts for Major Michael, yes, though we plan on returning to the surface before long. That said, I never could have imagined we'd end up having to face His Highness so quickly. But at the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This was as good an opportunity as we could have expected. That does make sense. So, what's the situation with the Dörflinger then? Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force and the RMP end up chasing it down. It would appear the Imperial Defense Force doesn't deem us worthy of wasting their time. We've managed to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Major Michael. But you're driving in a train on tracks. I think we all have a certain degree of freedom in our movement from here on out. Let's be sure to keep in touch, alright? Did you make sure to take down my Arcus number? I've already relayed it to the communications team. If not... Yeah, you bet I did. Man, I'd be blowing your Arcus up non-stop if it weren't for this stupid war. Oh? Or was there something specific you wanted to discuss? My main man here just wanted to hear your sweet, silky voice is all. That's so? In that case, I respectfully decline. And bam! Shot right out of the gate. And I haven't even made an actual move yet. Sus. The more things change, the more they stay the same. For Sydney at least. Oh. Your name was Sydney, yes? So you're aware I'm not fond of trifling frivolous behavior? If it's not work-related, please refrain from using the Arcus 2 to contact me in the future. Honestly, I feel like the whole war thing's gonna have you covered on that front. And by the way, thank you for inviting me here. Yeah, I know, right? That just doesn't work. It's a real pleasure to get to chat with students from the branch campus like this. Looks like these main campus guys finally got their shit together at last. The branch campus can't start slacking either. It's time to get serious. By the way, I mentioned this in the intro, but how is the stream right now? I did bump up the bitrate a little bit, so I hope everything is fine on your ends. I didn't really like how some of the, well, of the grassy areas looked, so I had to do something about that. You've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we met, Kyrie. All that training you do must be doing you good. I'm noticing a considerable difference in, let's see, your deltoids. You can tell? That's great. And you're right, last time I took some measurements, my shoulders were at least a retch wider than before. You see? Work hard and you're bound to see results sooner or later. Well, when's got to be live for details? Even under these circumstances, Kyrie hasn't fallen behind with strength training. I've got to keep improving myself too. I'm so... Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious. I'm so glad to see that you are unharmed, Patrick. And I know Reen feels the same. Thank you, Elise. I'm happy to see you safe too. Instructor Makarov from the main campus got in touch beforehand and trying to apprise us of the situation, so I knew better than to worry, but still. I see. So that's why the branch campus students are all aboard. Right you are. Clever as always. No doubt you were wrecked with anxiety over my whereabouts, chest tight with the pain of uncertainty, so I must apologize. Oh, Reen. Schwarzer. Hey, good job out there, you two. Are you all set to head out, Patrick? Naturally. I finished making necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easier if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but... Yes, I feel the same. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with Elise. That isn't like you. Less colorful? Really? Okay. Interesting. I'll check on that. Oh, and the source gets through, right? We're not running into issues where you have to use the recoder, right? You can watch source, hopefully. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'll look into that after the stream. Thanks for telling me. It's not like I've ever specifically tried to keep you apart. What? I shudder to imagine what you'd do if that was your aim then. Schwarzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to end up being, but I will not, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. Patrick. I'm sorry. I've been trudging around with an air of resignation without even realizing it. But you know, people might start getting weird ideas if you two spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have you show me around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined. Talk about doing the 180. It does my heart good to see your friendship thriving here too. In any case, you headed for Eastern Erebonia, right, Patrick? Planning on going down and having a word with someone of the main campus graduates, I take it? Indeed, I've been in touch with Friedel, Loggins and Lambert. It would seem that Clara, Paula and the others are going to help us. Good to hear. That'd be a huge asset. Goodness, there really isn't anything that can't stand up to the united power of the thought students' buddies there. Please do take care of yourself, Patrick. Of course, I'll return safely but to your side at least. I mean, I'll be back soon enough, in a completely platonic way, and then all three of us can catch up. Okay, sure. May luck be on your side, Patrick. Alright, may Adios be with you, be with us all. Well then, I suppose I'll go meet Celestine before I head east. I want to confirm my father and brother's movements as well. I'll be back in a matter of days. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon. Right, we are done here. Exit, yeah. It appears to be the exit of the ship. Aww. I mean, there was a lot of character development on the in the noble classes going on in Cold Steel 1 and 2, right? So, yeah. But it is Patrick's... Yeah, Patrick is kind of pitiable in the sense that he has fallen for Reen's sister, because we do know that Reen will not allow anyone to get near his sister. It's not happening. It is just not happening. This floor contains the hold and the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here. About the first floor, workshop and ship hold sector. The first floor contains the workshop and ship hold sector and is the largest area on the ship. Orbman adjustments are carried out at the workshop and X-orbs are made in the hold. I kinda don't like that that 9 Valley is kind of far away. It's like a loading zone away from the Orbman, from the Orbital Factory. So, Working with Professor Schmidt has done wonders for your skills, Tida. I'm glad to hear the Orbit Gear 3 units are testing well so far. Thanks, I'm really excited about it too. Oh hey, you are an engineer on the original Courageous, right? I'm amazed you remember me. This is actually the third RCL class airship I've worked on. I've been there right since the beginning. But this one is packed full of the most advanced technology Rainford, the Foundation and Central Factory have to offer. It might well be my masterpiece. I only hope it proves worthy of what you and His Highness are trying to accomplish. And believe me, this has already helped us more than you know. Between you, Tida, and everyone else, ZCF has done a heck of a lot for us. Well, it never hurts to have a good working relationship with the likes of the Prince. Now that the handover is complete, most of the ZCF staff are going to be leaving the ship next time we land. But that means I'm entrusting my masterwork to you, Tida. Do me proud. Got it. I won't let you down. Thanks again for everything. I think that if you just leave everything maintenance related to Tita and Mint, you'll have nothing to worry about. Not to mention Gustav, Pablo and, heck, all the rest of the kids in military finance too. They figured the ship out in no time flat. Thanks to them, I can rest easy knowing it's in good hands.
I'll help. Come back soon. Yes.
Oberon, huh? Okay, and we get more colors for bikes.
Come back soon. Yes.
So, I wanted to craft another evade 3 and movement 3 for later.
Come back soon.
Yeah. A recurring character as well, right? Always nice to see them. Oh, Reen! Just make sure the ship's equipment is all in order. Yeah, and getting ready to head to Lunar Shrine. Win, I know I've said this before, but great work on the Courageous 2 operations. And Ferris, it sounds like you, Patrick and the others helped quite a bit. Well, only a little. And I was just acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work. Right. I'm just glad you two made it through it okay. And I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Alisa? That stupid daughter of mine. And going so far as to involve Schmidt. Also, Franz is completely... I mean, what the hell was with him? Forget it. I'm sorry, Alisa. No, it's okay, grandfather. I've also prepared myself for the worst for some time now. He's almost like a different person, even though he looks just like father, but I'm prepared to face him. You know, you've really gotten a lot stronger, Alisa. Yes, it seems like you've really been making strides alongside Reen and the others from Class 7. Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Reen and just end it there? Oh my yes, that does sound better. Hey Ferris, what is this about? I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Alisa. Grandfather, Ferris, can the both of you please stop with the speculation? Alright. I think it's amazing to actually remember where to put him. I remember him from being in Cold Steel, but I do not remember him from Sky. Which is funny because, as you know, I've played Cold Steel 1 and 2 before Sky, so Anyway, so it looks like you'll be on the ship for the time being, Gwen. But Ferris, you said you'll be heading down. Yes, I'm going back to Ordis. I need to speak with my brother about something. We're nearing the final act, so I'd like to give my best to Governor Ragnar as well. Okay, I'd be happy to help out any way I can. You would do well to accomplish what you must first. Together with Reen and those from Class 7, I trust that's one thing you won't waver on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best. Let's show some pride as former members of Thor's Lacrosse Club. You got it. That's true friendship. Right. I'm glad she's got such a good friend. What about you, Reen? How are things with you and Alisa right now? That's... Grandfather? I feel much better when Ferris is here with me. She's way too perceptive, though. Is that a little mean to say? I'll return into Ordis to check in on my family. With the final act seemingly upon us, I believe I would like to give my regards to Governor Ragnar as well. Everything will be on the line in what's to come, Reen. We will both need to rise to the occasion. Agreed, and I intend to. I'm very pleased I managed to deliver the Courageous 2 to you. A mountain of problems still remains, but we'll get over that one step at a time. It seems almost everyone in my family has a secret agenda of their own. If you're considering joining it, then you'd best be prepared for trouble, Reen. Grandfather, please, just don't. Gwyn is awesome. Gwyn is awesome. Valimar remains still and empty. Valimar Million, we finally reached a place where everyone can let their guard down for a bit. We made it through without incident, and all that's left now is to see this rivalry through to the end. There's the final try before that too. Failure's not an option. Thanks for your help, guys. Odin, how are you finding the Courageous 2? I couldn't ask for more. Understand that always being in flight means I consume a significant amount of mana. The Meisters are all excellent as well. I'm grateful to be able to rest in such a calm and relaxing place. That's great. I may ask you to lend us a hand again in the future. Let's make it through the rivalries together. By all means. I mean, I do like that they are... I almost said a bit, but straightforward here at least, and are not really beating around the bush. That was really annoying in the previous games. Like in Sky, there wasn't really an option, right? Not really a choice for your Romans, which also I think was fine. Obviously, there's only one boy, like one guy for Estelle, right? And that's Joshua. Duh. And they were also way more straightforward. Well, at some point, way more straightforward and honest with themselves, and I prefer that to this whole maybe let's give the player all the options, blah blah blah. Like, ah man, nah. So they still give you options here, but yeah, it's just more honest, and I prefer that. Oh, Reen, Elliot, and Mint and Kenneth. Mint.
Supreme! Glad to see you're doing okay. But I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
Oh yeah. Kenneth the Lake Lord.
I'll have to agree with you there.
Kenneth, there's someone waiting for you on the surface, maybe even in Palm still. You should go visit her.
By the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then. But I know that Mint helped the branch campus. You helped with the Courageous too, right, Kenneth? Well, I did travel around all of Erevonia while investigating fish ecosystems. I guess I did help in that I shared the information I was able to acquire with His Highness and everyone. I see. That sounds just like you. Thor's really does produce all types of people, doesn't it? For sure. And the occasional musical prodigy even. Well, prodigy might be going a bit too far. It seems like you really improved your technical skills while in Liberalment. And you were involved in the construction of the Courageous too. Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, you could say. Professor Russell experiences extreme tunnel vision when focusing on research. But he wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working for him was pretty easy in that sense, just like with Professor Schmidt. I think you might be the only person who would say that working under Professor Schmidt is easy. Mint's a pretty big deal too. Kenneth and Mint are the same as always. I'd expect nothing less, honestly.
I'm itching to get started.
Yep, because we've got some stuff to make. Oh no. We cannot afford to spend any new material on normal quartz upgrades, can we? Damn. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate. I'll make the evasion thingy then, and we'll have to upgrade our divine knights instead. Okay.
See you later! Alrighty, let's begin. Huh? Done already? I'm itching to get started.
Alright.
Huh? Done already?
Yeah. I also don't really like them.
You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there.
Kenneth and Mint are the same as always. I expect nothing less, honestly. The thing is, a lot of people want to choose who the MC dates, so I doubt they are going to be taken away. Yeah, they're here to stay, unfortunately. To all passengers, we will soon be concluding our orientation flight and chartering a course to Lunar Shrine. We'll be landing on Lake Gala in 30 minutes. Good timing, I'm done here. I'll just double check that I'm ready and then head to the bridge. Wait, this is the medical office, which means we have to go down here. Yeah, big room.
Wanna buy something?
Yeah, kinda. Oh, we need 2 of each. Ah, okay.
Done already? I'm itching to get started.
Well, elevator 3 is fine.
Huh? Done already?
We have one on fee anyway, so whatever. Down here. Right, Sophie, let's go off your. Please let go of your evade 3 for the time being.
Wanna buy something? Done already?
Yes, done already. %. I guess you can get to 93. Let's go. Let's go. 93, here we come. Let's.
Alrighty, let's begin. Huh? Done already?
Yeah. This is great. This is great. But now the next thing we need to craft is action for our Divine Knights. There's just no option, otherwise the battles to come will be impossible, I fear.
Huh? Done already?
As much as I would like to upgrade other things, yeah, power is next after that. We need a bit more new material though. Okay, and then weapons.
I got some good stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay, defense upgrades are not that impressive, which is good. That means you can focus on weapons for now, and weapons up. Oh my god, yeah, it's so expensive. I mean, there's this. I want to see if we can go to Crossbill though. If we can get a better exchange rate for our Sephith than Sephith Masters. I don't want to spend any right now. So there's that.
I'm itching to get started. Huh? Done already?
Yes. Yes. Well, it depends on whether or not we get more U material. Because in the end,
Let's begin.
there is like none of this is upgraded twice. Nothing. Altina is yeah, but the rest no. And
Done already?
yeah, so you will spend a bunch of that at some point, I'm pretty sure. Again, it depends on how much new material we actually get from this point on. There's weapon upgrades. We also, well, the next upgrade is gonna be attack for the Divine Knights. We'll get weapon upgrades as well. After we're done with weapons, there is a defense upgrade for Divine Knights. And then the game is probably over, so we'll see. I want to use Celine, but whatever. Hey Reen, were you able to make that lap around the ship? Yeah, I was. I think I've seen everything I wanted to. And it made me realize again just how amazing the ship really is. It does my heart good to see you here, just to hear you say that. And no part of the ship deserves the Olivia seal of approval more than, drumroll please, the bath. We simply must base together when time permits. A chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Well, you never have to ask me twice to take a nice hot bath. Oh, and I'm sure you heard the announcement, but our flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please ready yourself for landing, Reen? Can do. I've taken a look around the ship and spoken with everyone who will be disembarking. Maybe I'll just wait on the bridge for now. Yeah, we can't do anything, so... Oh, we have not been to the rear deck, actually. Oh, we have, never mind. Here we are at the Lunar Shrine again. Yes, but it feels different this time. Yep. Yeah, it looks a bit more active. Rose said that the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. I'd wager good mirror, you're right. Now that I can sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like it's still being contained inside the shrine though. That makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by wandering witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times through her life, or so I've heard. Oh, alright. I did hear something like that. You never really knew your mother, right? I've heard stories that she was a witch of rare and superb talent. But all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember much about her. But grandmother told me all about the shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find the reflecting pool. Gazing into it should light our way. Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact? So unlike on Brownie Island, this shrine extends even beyond the altar then? Grandmother should have opened it already. She'll be waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go? Almost. I just need a minute. Come, Belmar! Not taking any chances, huh? Or is it something else? Let me guess. You wanted the whole of Class 7 together for this? Right. And none of us knows what's going to happen, so a place to be prepared. I've already discussed it with His Highness, Mint, and the others. I see now. We really are out here then. Yeah. Well, guess we better mosey. Next stop, the altar. Hey Celine, aren't you going to change into human form? Don't rush me. That can wait until we talk to Rose. Oh, Celine. A reflecting pool. Rose has told me about it before. Well, let's just hurry up and head further to the shrine. The sooner this is over with, the better. I know, we can actually walk past him. How far does the game allow us to stray? Till that point, okay. Alright, let's go.
This kind of reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but...
Am I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
Potentially, yeah. What's that? Huh. Looks like we got something real weird here. We've seen that crest before, below the old schoolhouse and at the spirit shrine during the Civil War. I've seen it in Rufus and Miriam's eyes too. And let's not forget Major Claire, Major Lecter, and Chancellor Osborne as well. It seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One. What about the witches? Them too. This quest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. But the Hexen clans lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Hopefully we can uncover more details about that as we continue with our investigations.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
Well, Grandmother, why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
I've been far far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Well, I guess that's a good sign as any, shall we? Let's go. Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that. She did. She can, she will, she does. Why is our party messed up again? I explicitly wanted this party. Thank you very much. Go through the gate. No. Let's go. There's nothing here. No, nothing we can do. Although maybe I'll look into replacing Altina with Emma, depending on base arts. I think Emma has higher base arts, right? Lunar Sanctuary. Let's get our bearings. We must be deep within the lunar shrine now, or perhaps it'd be more accurate to say we've reached its very core. Correct. It's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines during the Civil War. Yes, it would be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, or perhaps the Dark Dragon Sanctuary. You're being forced. Oh wow. That was a nifty trick. Nice one, Catface. Who are you calling Catface, Putting Head? Anyway, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
And now we see her true form. Rose? Grandmother? What the? Then that means this is Roselia? This must be how she used to look. Yeah, we've actually seen her like this a few times before. Once before. Though she transformed far more earlier this time than usual.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease. And perhaps even my true form.
Oh. Huh? You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be that easy, huh? I'm guessing it's something like what we did at the Infernal Castle and the Salt Shrine. The ritual has to be preceded by battles. We probably have to split up again? Of course, we have to split up again, otherwise we wouldn't have a big party like this. It is the same pattern as always, I see.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Wieder? We said our goodbyes to you just yesterday. What are you doing here?
The reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
Is it familiar now? Maybe she got familiar back in order. A guest performer, I'm not so sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it. Because that may, in fact, be just the
Hey,
case.
how's it going? You were here last Genshin stream, right? This is going to be some trial. We are members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits. Well said. Nope, it's next Monday is the day. Right? I'm not mistaken there, am I? Ah. Okay, I was like, wait, am I forgetting something? I must fulfill my duty. After all, I'm a descendant of one of the four great houses. Many have sacrificed their future for ours. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on the responsibilities she left behind. I see. Well, the truth is out there somewhere. Let's go find it together. New Class 7. What about the old one? Start searching the Lunar Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, use this. I'm counting on you too. Alright. Let's go. Oh, they are required party members. Okay, well. Well, they are coming with us. Fee, of course. Who is going to be the last one? Use it probably because of Millium. I don't know. Who is going to be the last one? I might just go with Yuna, because why not? Alisa is nice for, but I haven't really used it all, and okay, let's test something, or let's check something rather. Because Niva has what? 944 arts right now. Okay, so that's the same. Well, the game basically told us, we haven't seen it, but I have figured that'll be the case. Oh, we can change the party at any time right now. Okay, that's good. But yeah, this is 100 arts, this is 200 arts already. But you have Mind 3 equipped. Latina, you have what? 2478. Argem. And then of course 7th caliber. And this needs to be replaced with something else. I'm thinking of... Well, let's compare apples with apples right now. I think Emma has more... 147. Yeah, okay. Emma has a lot more arts actually, but she's also a lot slower. So there's that. Yeah, that is a lot more arts. Okay, instead of Moonlands on Emma, I'll just use Dragon Vision. That makes things a bit easier. Yeah, I know, right? I have so many accessories, it's great. Moonlands on you, that's fine. Okay, though, uses in our main party I do not really agree with. We have Fee, way better. And Celine, just because we don't get to have Celine in our party a lot of the time. So this is our team now, let's go. I guess it's too late to rag on you for it now. Just make sure your head is on straight when it really counts, got it? My crafts and orders are at your disposal now, so you better make them count. Right.
There! Now's our chance!
Aww, they interrupt the music. Feels bad, man. Pijimunmon. Evil spirit that invades dreams and draws its power from the moon. Can be revived by moonlight time and time again. Alright.
My turn.
Well, it's her turn. Lost Genesis. Right. Alright, man. I'll see you next time then, and have a good night. I really wish we could, like, influence, like, yeah, change Celine's quartzes, but that is just not happening, unfortunately. What is their weaknesses, by the way? It's actually mirrored. Okay. That's fine.
I'm up!
Midnight Onyx. Sounds about right? Yeah.
Midnight Onyx!
It's my
Get
turn!
him!
It's down!
My turn.
Go get them. This is gonna hurt, right? Yep.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Yep. Yep.
I did it!
Okay.
This is no walk in the park. Any bright ideas on how to disable that barrier?
Not right now.
It draws its power from all the water in here. There must be some way to counteract it.
Well, you could try to drain the water, for one. Someone has Dragon Vein equipped. I wonder who that someone is. There we go. It's gonna help.
It shouldn't pose too much challenge. The trial's only just begun.
You say that.
Ha!
A Red Moon Drone. A gooey monster with crimson coloring, reminiscent of a disaster spelling Blood Moon.
Here I go.
Quite weak to magic in general.
Yeah. I'm going.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Let's see.
Yes. Yeah. My turn.
Close. Close.
Ha. Yeah. Now. Attack.
Oh, I should definitely
It's my turn.
do this. Alright.
There! We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I did it.
Then, since we do have Emma, have to have Emma on our team, I do believe. Oh no, this is the current best weapon we have for her. Well, it works and is also permanent.
For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
Victory is clear!
Fair, fair, very fair.
Take this! It's my turn.
You know what? We don't even need to scan them.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Yes, there's a need for that.
Yes!
There. Scouter.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
A matter of course.
Now this is of course consuming way too much PP, so gotta fix that. I've gotta stop using orders all the time, but that was kind of fun. How many different types of monsters of these things are there, is the question. It's one around and it's another one.
Ready.
There! Now's our chance.
3 of them, huh?
Ha! Yeah!
Perfect.
Now!
An opening!
It's my turn.
It is your turn, yes. Lost Genesis. I am tempted, but this is just too expensive for her.
Yeah!
Prismatic, yeah, how about no?
Weak. It's down.
An opening! It's my turn!
That's one way to get more BP.
It's my turn.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
I'm going.
Doesn't matter, so let's go with the strongest one we have.
There!
What? Come on, man.
Now!
An opening!
Nice one, Reen.
I did.
No, I should probably just, since we are implicitly scanning stuff, let me real quick. A dark shrine haunting ghost that harvests souls with giant sickles. Its howling paralyzes its victims with fear. And this one, a ghoul monster, pale and silvery like the moon, seen on clear nights. So we have Blood Moon and a normal moon. Okay, interesting. I guess it's Lunar Shrine, so there's that. There's also lots of different types of
Heads up.
nopes
That one
here.
means business.
Ready. There!
Danger levels high.
Lots
Watch
of
out.
nopes here. Soul Eater.
Now!
It's mine! Yes!
Speed down. Sweet. Yes, Kitty's back.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
I'm going! There!
My turn.
Nice death blow.
Yeah. Here I go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Now. Attack.
I'm going! Yeah! We
Rip.
won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Hey, Skald reached level 8. Soul Eater, an otherworldly soul-devouring fiend. Its attacks sever the link between body and soul, hunts those lost in the shrine. Well, we are not lost, so it's fine. Shouldn't hunt us in that case. Is there another barrier here? Yeah, I wouldn't want to destroy anything if there wasn't a barrier somewhere.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your
Ready?
toes.
There! This one's strong. Be careful!
Okay. Nice link.
Arcus, activate!
I think we got a link. So that's nice.
Let's go! Ha!
It's my turn.
Oh no. I see vanished. Okay, hold on, Reen.
It's my turn.
I guess someone is gonna vanish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Weak. Now.
An opening!
Take that.
Take this!
Oh my god, good dodge.
There!
Whew.
My turn. Yeah. Yeah. It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn. Yeah. It's down. Attack.
It's my turn.
Do we just... Yeah.
There!
This is fine.
Now. Not so fast. My turn.
Light the way.
Noble arc. More damage.
It's down.
An opening! Let's go!
Wow, we're delaying it like crazy. It's 20%, but it feels like more.
Now!
It's mine.
More enemies!
Alright.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Attack. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. It's down.
An opening!
No delay
my
for
turn.
it for now.
Shit!
Yes, delay.
It's down!
But Emma doesn't get a turn until
It's my
way
turn.
later, unfortunately.
Light the way.
Ah,
Noble arc.
It's my turn.
okay.
Take this.
What?
Let's go. Yeah. Now.
An opening!
What?
Take that.
How did they hit?
It's my turn.
That's not possible.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
I'm going.
Okay.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Level up.
All right, got it!
Okay, it looks like we're getting lots
No
of new material
surprise.
down here. That is really
I did
good.
it. I
did it.
That is
That's
really
updated.
good.
Nice. A matter of course.
Yeah, I did it!
Also experience. Speaking of experience, what is the monster level down here? 118. We are under leveled? What? Okay. Emma and Lisa.
This one's tough. Be careful.
All we have to do is wait for Emma to kill this thing, right? I think so.
Huh? There! Yes!
Yeah, that should be fine.
There! Now! Attack! It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Stay away. Move it down. That's not how that should work.
There! It's my turn.
Oh, wrong.
My turn. Yeah. Yes. Arcus activate. There.
Perfect hit. Nice vanish.
A strong enemy. Be careful. I'm going. Huh?
Nice vanish.
Leave it to me. Ha!
If that is timed, then we have already lost.
Yes.
Cause are we?
Let's retreat for now. If you'll excuse us. A strong enemy. Be careful.
All right.
Huh? Yeah. Yes. Huh? There. Leave it to me.
Emma is confused. That is not great. I guess we do this. Was that instant? Sailor oh my god. Sailor Kijimunmon, right. An evil spirit suffused with moonlight mana, unable to contain its power. It turns uncontrollably aggressive. Yeah, Sailor Moon. Oh my god.
My turn. Let's go.
Yep, that's timed.
A strong enemy. Be careful. I'm going. Huh? Leave it to me. Let's go.
I know it's magic. We can absorb it if we get a turn before that. So there's that.
Yes. Arcus activate. Ha. I'll restore. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, we can.
Huh? Leave it to me. Let's go.
Oh, or we just win? No.
Yes.
Oh, it's not down yet. That's good because we haven't. Oh, no, wait. We have analyzed it. Never mind. It's fine. 2,000 damage.
This is my secret weapon. Holy light.
2,000 damage.
In my bow.
Let's just get him.
Take this. Gabriel arrow. Repent for your sins.
Right.
Now let's keep going.
Lunar Gaia, huh? Okay. Summon Orbital Gear 2. Overcame the trial. Emma's order Zodiac Force has been upgraded to Luminary Force. Alright, Lunar Gaia was the... No, that's something else entirely. Arts and arts defense down though. Okay, okay, okay. Now there's multiple stones here that we can break already. There's one. I don't want to accidentally break something that I regret breaking. It looks like this one is for a chest. Okay, that's fine then. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that. I probably shouldn't. Yep, that's for the chest. Alright. I'll just break all the seals that we can immediately. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's some treasure.
Yeah, there is. Aurora Garment, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Is that for... Nope, that is... Oh, that's man only even. Interesting. Strength up. I mean, 160 is kind of fast. I think we can take the 5 speed hit here. Strength up, a lot more defense too, so yeah. Yeah. Although, hold on a second. Once we did that, Emma, don't... Yeah, alright. There you go. Small upgrades for Emma. Looks like boss fight up ahead. I need more speed. It's more speed.
Now. It's mine.
You can't have enemies
It's my turn.
that get turns before her.
Take this.
It's kind of bad.
Yes.
Arcus activate.
Well, you guys better dodge down there, back there.
Weak. Now.
Nice.
An opening.
Take that.
Yeah.
It's down.
An opening.
All right.
Weak. Now.
It's so good. It is so good. 93% evasion.
Got it.
Let's go. It's down.
It's mine.
Of course, only works against physical attacks, but still.
Weak.
Okay, well, that is Emma gone.
Weak. Let's go.
All right.
Here I go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Got it. Here I go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weak.
Okay.
Let's go.
I guess this is a reminder that these encounters are in fact
The coast is
dangerous
clear.
and
Stay on
can
your
kill you
toes.
if they get a chance to get attacks off. Okay, noted. Duly noted. Thanks, game. Okay.
There you are. Are you ready to begin the show?
Can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone wanting to fight me. Aren't you hands full with having to deal with us? Well, preparations for Operation Mirage are underway, and I'm dealing with the other angles on my trail. I'm more than willing to help out if I'll be getting a glimpse at what the reflection pool has to show. Additionally, I've taken it upon myself to continue the research carried out by a certain wandering witch, Isola. Mother? You're very attached to her, weren't you? Isola was Emma's mom? Yeah, she told us so multiple times, you know? What was this task passed from one generation of wandering witch to another? Why, investigating the rivalries and the purpose of the Hexen clan, of course. It was her influence that made me begin my own research, which led to my chance meeting with the Grandmaster. I'm doing this to honor her memory and for Graianos too. Huh? The familiar name Rufus. I understand the part about Isola, but what do you mean about Graianos? The reflecting pool served another purpose 800 years ago. You should ask the Elder about it. But you need to defeat me first, as well as one other that awaits you. Watch out! That's the true power of our browser's second anguish, the Asia Abyss. Can't you hold back a little? We are on the same side as her sister, damn it.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead? It's time we put you to the test. Will you slip through my grasp, or fall to the abyss?
Good question. I don't know. What I do know though is that we go first, courtesy of Fee. And I should have used something else instead, but hey, here we are. Oh nope, that's physical. Okay.
An opening.
We good sheep.
Got it.
That it is.
Take this!
Wieder the Asia Abyss. Second Anguish of Ouroboros, aiding Rosalia and the Viceland army, provides an ample challenge for the trial.
Let's go.
Weak.
It's down.
An opening!
It's so good.
I'm going.
It's so funny. And so good. Instacast or no Instacast? What a question, right?
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Let's go.
I'm going. There.
Yeah, that's decent.
Here I go. Let's go. Blades.
Uh-huh.
Dance for me. Weak. It's down.
Weak.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
Let's go!
My turn.
Here I go. Take this. It's my turn.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Yes.
oh yeah, let's just no.
There.
A fine show you're putting on.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, if you're going to get so heated about it,
I'm up!
Can you not? 5 turns of no cast time. Yeah. We could boost, yeah, buff 2 of our S-crafts instead. But I also fear that we are about to get hit by her S-craft, which is hopefully magic based. So you know what? Let's just do this.
Got it.
All right.
Here I go.
Here's the gamble.
Shimmer, luminary force. It's my turn. Yeah.
Aw.
hearken to the aria of the abyss. Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
It's my
Nope.
turn.
Nope, that's physical damage. Oh man.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. We need to regroup.
Yeah, kinda.
My turn.
Fun fact about this is Reen with another S-craft.
Yes.
But yeah. Yikes.
Huh? Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll treat you immediately. I appreciate it. How's this?
Oh. Okay, Vida has lost arms. But hey, that we absorb. Whew. Ooh, that order was selective, right?
My turn.
Yeah. Whew.
It's down.
An opening!
Yeah.
my
I mean,
turn.
all planned, yeah?
Yeah. It's my turn. There.
Nope.
Weak. My turn. It's down.
An opening!
Yeah.
It's my turn! It's down!
It's mine.
My, how you've grown.
Nice one, Reen.
Nice.
We killed it out there.
It's all thanks to you, Fee.
All right, got it!
Well, no surprise there.
No surprise there.
I did it. I did it. Stats updated.
Nice!
Void Breaker 2, huh? That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I did it.
Void Breaker 2. Not bad. Well, it would have been embarrassing if you lost, since it was only all of you against little old me. Are you leaving now? I'm a very busy witch. I can't get held up here for too long. Give my regards to the elder and you know who. Good riddance. She seems keen on lending her aid to the Western Army. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has better insight into this than we do, due to being both a witch and language. We've got a lot to thank her for. Oh, that's right. She mentioned another challenger. Shouldn't you know? Aren't you supposed to be the boss? Well, I leave the final details up to them. We'll just have to roll up our sleeves and deal with it like the rest. It's gonna be Le Guin, right? Oh god, no, please no. One thing's certain. Yes, this battle will be even more difficult than the last. I don't mind in the slightest. Agreed. I will strive to reach even a portion of her skills as a master of 2 schools of swordsmanship. Yeah, we all know already who it is. Okay, it is Le Guin. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Oh no. At least it's not a one-on-one this time. Alright, there's no way we are not killing everything in our path.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Because stuff drops pretty decent U material. If decent quantities of U material, so yeah. And of course Emma kind of has to have the kills.
Weak. Take that.
I say that as...
Weak.
Did he just silence Emma?
Weak. I'm going.
Well, no, but it defeated her.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm up.
Yeah, Reen can't do anything. There we go, that's better.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Titania reached level 8. Nice. Albion Wolf. Yeah, more EP absorption. Sweet, sweet. Alright. It's not like we don't have enough EP sustain, but
Ooh, a treasure
I won't say no to more. Albion Wolf rare. Speaking of.
There!
Victory is clear.
Shit!
Nice Nice insta-kill. Alright, alright.
Here I go. Take this. I'm going.
Well then, just cast.
Weak.
Oh,
The coast is clear.
Emma doesn't
But
even
stay on your
have to
toes.
do anything. Okay. Well, that happens. Okay. Let's just do this right now. Just over there. Okay, good, good. And a dangerous foe, which I'm pretty sure is not going to be as dangerous. Oh, then again,
That enemy is danger level
these
high.
guys.
Watch out.
This is also a new pom. Okay, Albion Wolf. Albion Wolf.
Arcus, activate.
We'll just send Fee to the front line, basically. So they focus on her,
It's my
hopefully.
turn.
Let's go on the pom.
It's my turn.
Then Periscope on the Luma Abyss. Luna Abyss, a shrine monster that devours interdimensional walls, withering with such force that the whole shrine shakes.
Weak. It's down.
Nice.
An opening.
Lots of HP though.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay.
It's down.
It's mine.
Okay.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now. Attack. Got it. Yeah. Now.
An opening.
Yes.
Oh, we can just use Divine Song here. There's a plus 3 BP turn coming up.
Song formation.
So, might as well. Might as well. Albion. Bye.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Okay. Scorpio reached level 8. Sweet. The Nemesis reached level 8. Alright. When your towers reached level 7, hey, you're kind of behind.
I did it! Stats updated.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Phantom Moon shoes, okay. But yeah, we are catching up. Like, again, we are kind of under leveled apparently. But catching up quite nicely. These Stegra. Fee now has 99% evasion. Fee now has base 99% evasion. That's great. Oh, that's so great. Less movement doesn't really matter. Hey Frosty, what's up? Yep, but 100% possible, confirmed. Here we go. This is alright. All thanks to the Esmeralda gem, really.
Fine, I'll fight.
Yep, you'll fight. Oh, nice.
It's down.
It's mine.
Yeah,
Let's go.
who needs inside?
Now,
An opening.
it's my turn. Yeah. I'm going.
Resonate. Divine song formation.
I'm going. There.
There.
Let's
Aww.
Yeah.
We need more art strength
The
on
coast is
Emma,
clear.
clearly.
But stay on your toes.
Clearly.
Well, I did it.
Oh yeah, just levels on Emma, right. That will do it. That will do it. Oh, we're kind of working on that.
Victory is clear.
Nice.
It's down.
Though you should probably farm BP at this point
I'm going.
for what's coming up.
Let's go. Now.
An opening.
Nice try.
It's down.
An opening.
Weak.
Okay.
An opening.
3 lost art squads on Emma. For like Emma the Witch, yeah.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
I mean, I only have 1 on her, right? I only have Anna's Kiss, so yeah. This is just. Could we even do that? I put the others on her. No, this can't go on Emma, so you must have fought another one then. I know we can put 2 on her. She just can't miss. Have you also put her glasses on? Like you've got to equip her glasses at that point. It's mandatory.
Daunting.
Fine. I'll fight.
Okay, well, she goes first. Perfect.
Resonate. Divine song formation.
Perfect.
There.
Bye-bye. What?
Got it.
What?
Now.
An opening. Let's go.
Okay.
Shit.
It's my turn. Take this. It's down.
I'd love to have
Yes.
1 more turn before Emma, but this is the kill.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Okay, there's our serious level up, but there's 100%. That is 100% evasion on Fino.
Nice. A matter of course.
Yeah, I did it!
Oh man, that's great.
Shit.
Now the only way to kill her is with arts. I've seen Fee dodge S-crafts before, so yeah. Okay, come on. Aurelia. Yeah, of course.
I see you're still raring for a fight.
Magic dodge cross for sub. Nah, man. Gotta get those deadly reprisal kills. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but nah. Uh-oh. It's kind of you to find some time for us to in your busy schedule. I'd rather she didn't. You took care of the Pantagruel for me, which freed up some of my time. I wish I could fight Master, but that's impossible at the moment. As thanks for the Pantagruel, I'll serve as a warm-up before you face your next trial. It'll be like killing two birds with one stone. You sure know how to make people feel special, huh? Prince Villegrin, we accept your challenge. We've got more people, but we are not shooting ourselves in the foot just to make things fair. You think that makes a difference to me? What the? A battle arise. I'm the Golden Rakshasa. It was neither my sword nor my panther solid which inspired this title. It was both this brilliant aura that shines around me and the ferocity with which I wage war. A fitting name for one who shines on the battlefield, not simply as a soldier, but as a peerless general. Fitting indeed. There may be many of you, but you'll need all your strength to triumph over me. Just as it will be with Jäger King and the Lance Maiden. You must prove yourselves here, especially if you wish to triumph over the Blood and Iron Chancellor, he who rules of this turbulent era. Yes, they're all unparalleled commanders in their own right. I get it. So, this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on their level. We must succeed here, if we are to defeat my brother as well. We will overcome you today, General Aurelia Lugin. You may be one of the most powerful generals and swordmasters Erebonia has ever seen, but you will find yourself outmatched this time.
Brave words.
Okay.
But remember, you face the Golden Rakshasa, the warlord who leaves entire battlefields trampled in her wake. You will kneel before my blade. I won't hold back.
But first,
Fight
he
as though
goes
your
first.
lives depend on it.
It's down.
Meet Fee.
An opening!
Aw. Come on, that's not Fee.
It's my turn! Ha!
Principal Egwin, the Golden Rakshasa, a warrior with unparalleled skill in body and mind, wielding her prized sword.
Here I go. Yeah. Let's go.
Come on.
Turn to dust. Prismatic flare. Sorry. Take that. I'm going.
Well,
Resonate!
Divine Sword Formation. Also, Reen is frozen. He's gonna stay frozen.
There.
There's no time to, well, maybe there's time. Oh, he
My
just
turn.
unfreezes by himself. That's okay. Fair. Fair.
It's my turn. There. I'll treat you immediately. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Let's go!
You better start. Better. No. It's just impassion Reen.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
We also need more BP.
Arcus, activate.
I feel like we need absolute reflect at some point for a certain
I'll
S-craft.
treat you immediately.
I appreciate it.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh.
okay, you can heal yourself.
There.
You can't. Oh,
It's my turn.
interesting. Unfortunately, that doesn't really do a lot. Poison would be better, you know, or burn. I guess we could use 9 lives.
Get ready to pounce. Thanks. Thank you.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Weak.
Nice.
Now.
An opening!
Let's go.
Yes.
Well then we now have.
Resonate!
Ah,
Divine
it's
Song
fine though.
Formation!
It's fine. We can just restore some more
It's
CP.
my turn.
Impassion on Celine, and then just 9 life spam.
I'm only just getting started.
It's my turn!
I might have spoken too soon though. Uh-oh.
Not so fast.
Strength down on Emma does not matter in the slightest.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's my turn.
3 more BP turn coming up.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
I'm
So
going.
this is fine.
Let's go!
I'm expecting an S-craft at some point.
Now!
And just killed her.
It's mine.
I mean, I can see this not really
My
being
turn.
the most difficult of fights.
I'm going.
Primarily because of this here.
Listen, Evan Crystal. I'm going.
Arcus, activate.
Not on my watch!
Show me you can withstand this.
Yeah. Nice try. I was ready for this. I was so ready.
Come. Rakshasa onslaught.
I'm up!
It's my turn.
It's her turn.
Got it.
Yeah, I have given up on just breaking enemies in this game. And that just happens. Oh, well, it doesn't, but the game really doesn't want you to break stuff, so
Weak.
yeah.
It's down.
An opening!
I'll treat you immediately.
Like I'm trying,
appreciate
kinda,
it.
sometimes, but
I'm going.
it's just not working.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Yes. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
It's my turn. Take.
Thanks. I'll treat you immediately.
I appreciate it.
Let's go!
My turn.
Can you please not?
Thank me later. It's my turn.
What the? That is the one character you must not attack.
It's my turn.
No matter what.
It's my turn. Now.
It's mine! Let's go.
Alright. We just heal Emma a little bit, just in case.
Thank you.
Okay.
Got it. Yeah. It's my turn.
Yeah, that's another S-Craft incoming from her. No.
Splendidly done.
I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, but, yeah, okay. Pandora, huh? You need more damage for us?
All right, got it.
Well,
Yeah, I've stopped.
I did it.
Again, like it didn't really work out for me early game, and just magic is just so much better at this point. Arts is so much better at this point. I don't even bother anymore. Physical is just to get more BP going, so we can use divine song formation. And then arts everything to death. Working out really well. So yeah, I'm sticking to this as long as we can. We managed somehow. Yeah, we've passed the test, I'd say. The Sanctuary has accepted you. But one more trial awaits you up ahead. You've made it this far. Don't lose now. That's Peter's teleportation skill. Yes, I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, General. Good luck with Operation Mirage. Rest assured, it is in excellent hands. Take care, Your Grace. Farewell, Schwarzer. It's been a pleasure, New Class 7. Perhaps our paths shall cross again. Goodbye. Bye and thanks. You know what? I'm not even mad that breaking didn't work out for me again, because that is basically how I played the entirety of Cold Steel 3, and this is different from what I played. Honestly, any of the Cold Steel games. Cold Steel 1 and 2 I also just went with crafts. Just crafts. Then Cold Steel 3 was crafts and break stuff. And here's arts. Though Sky was also heavy, yeah. In Sky I also used arts a lot. Ren was a murder machine Ren with arts. Oh my god. Woohoo! Another victory for us. Yeah, just one more big battle left. Do you think that's going to be Roselia? The Hexen clan's legendary elder, who's been alive for over 8 centuries. And if she's got her original form back, does that mean she's recovered her full power? Don't forget, she's mentioned something about her true form. Grandmother keeps many secrets, even from our clan. The truth about Celine and Graianos, for example. Hey, speculating won't lead us anywhere. But I'll be with you every step of the way, so you better be as committed to this as I am. Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go. I guess it's too late to wreck on you right now. Just make sure your head's on straight when it really counts. Got it? Alright. My crafts and orders are at your disposal now. You better make it count. Right. We will find another augmented charging station soon. Wait a second. Maybe this is a second area. This probably is. I'm still gonna rest right here. Granted, there would probably be an exclamation mark here if this was the final teleporter. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Speaking of 33, that is enough for another X-Orb later. Okay, good.
So you've arrived at last. Well done.
Well done.
Hello, Grandmother.
Is that the reflecting pool?
Yes. Though the proper name for it is the spectral moon mirror.
Oh, the water's so crystal clear.
So this is what the Wandering Witches spent so many generations watching over.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
For real? It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossbell.
Very astute. That particular artifact was passed down through the Croix family. It is but one of many. The tetracyclic towers of Liberl, the recluse cube of the Liberarch, the black records of the Arnor family, even Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
Legend says Adios bestowed artifacts to a number of different groups back in the days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Correct. The spectral moon mirror works in tandem with the black records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced. Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches. But everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine. Emma, the wandering witch, and Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the cursed sacrifice, and I, the elder of the Hexen clan. The great twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for blood sweeps over the land.
So we're really doing this?
Red Moon Rose, the true ancestor of the vampires.
The term vampire is little more than slander. A myth that masks the reality of my kin. Although, when it comes to manipulating vitality, I suppose there is a hint of truth to the tales.
I see. I like your other form better.
The hell? A holy beast. You're the origin of Grianos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1,200 years ago, it fused with the Kin of Fire's elder to prevent a great calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
Keeper of the Flame, Roselia, the Burning Sphinx. Yeah, important lore, but again, the other form was better. Not the small one, right? The adult one. Definitely had its perks. 2 of them to be exact, but I mean...
Grandmother.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
Damn, who would have guessed?
As I have already stated, I am not the first to bear the name Roselia. The original disappeared 900 years ago, likely due to the gnome's betrayal. I began my existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
What?
My predecessor showed me this place, telling me to return here should anything happen to her. I obeyed, and when I arrived, the spectral moon mirror allowed me to inherit a part of her memories, as well as her mission. Thus did I become the second Roselia,
Come to think of it, that bird Vita used to own had azure wings just like those.
So both familiars were made in the image of the holy beast that created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed. The great twilight is upon us, and our clash with the gnomes draws ever closer. Given the state of the world and the coming of the rivalries, nothing is guaranteed. As such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
But that would mean... Rose, just what are you planning to do?
Nothing so drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every possibility. Filling the air with strife will cause the reflecting pool to show us visions linked to the Black Records. Having a wandering witch and the ultimate sacrifice here should allow us to see the truth of this curse in its entirety.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it. And in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back?
Precisely. Now, enough dawdling.
Whoa! What a formidable aura.
But we can't back down now. Right. It's now or never.
Class 7s, new and old. It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time Milliam bought for us was not in vain.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth. I've got a few choice words to say about all this, Rose. But I'll fight you first and complain later.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength. We shall see how you fare against the Hexen clan's elder. I, a holy beast of the goddess, Roselia, the burning sphinx. Come forth, lest hesitation be your undoing.
Okay, let's see. There's no AP condition here. What game?
It's down!
It's mine!
I mean, I like it. Perpetual flames.
Weak.
Well,
Now.
that's clearly physical.
Take that! It's my turn. Get ready to pounce.
Thanks. Thank you.
More of that.
It's my turn.
Oh, I see what's happening. We now take perpetual damage, perpetual flame. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Gotcha.
There!
Let's go!
Speed down, huh? It's kinda nice.
Not so fast.
Okay.
Thank me later.
Thank you.
Take that.
Thank you indeed.
It's my turn.
Oh,
It's my
we
turn.
actually landed a seal, huh? It's kinda nice. Okay, next up, you definitely want to impassion yourself. Your job is to provide us with PP.
I'll treat you immediately.
Nice.
I appreciate it. I'm going. There.
Here I go.
Wait. Did that disable the fire effect?
Let's go. Yeah. Take this.
Yes. Wow. Okay.
Thanks.
So putting her to sleep does reset. Like,
I'm up.
That's good to know.
Now.
Irene is blinded. Bam. Critical.
It's mine. Weak. Now.
An opening.
I'm going.
Okay. Well, divine song.
Resonate. Divine song formation.
I'm going. There.
Oh, only 5 to. Oh, okay. Then never mind. I thought I found something.
Oh, is this as far as your power goes?
You sure you should be taunting us? Rosalia in a holy beast form, resembling a black-winged panther. Her overpowering aura intimidates even class 7. Not really.
Here I go.
She looks smug. Yep. That's true.
Take this.
That's true.
I'm up. Now.
It's mine. I'm going.
Okay.
Shiver, luminary force. I'm going.
Show me what you got.
Arcus activate.
Not on my watch.
I've decided to bring about the end. Nice skill name. Well, no, that's physical.
I'll treat you immediately.
And of course,
appreciate
he dodged.
There.
He dodged. Obviously.
My turn. It's my turn. Get ready to pounce. Thanks. Thank you.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
I can just keep this going for now.
Let's go.
Never know what magic absorb might come in handy here for. Speaking of,
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
Yeah.
thanks for the heal.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Nice.
It's down.
An opening.
Scouter. That's done.
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
Take that. Take this.
I think she also always looks at the currently.
It's my turn.
Yes, her eyes focus the current character as well. If you look at it closely, that's a neat detail.
Resonate. Divine song
Either that or it
formation.
follows the camera. One of the
going.
two.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
It might follow the camera position actually.
Shit.
Yeah, okay. So she's always looking at the player.
Here I go.
Right? Oh no. Yes. Or maybe that is just the position of. Oh, that's just because how the pupils are positioned. That's neat. That's neat though. Oh, Renus. Oh. Abort mission. Yeah, You are not gonna say nope, nope.
Thanks.
My turn. It's my turn. There!
Poison. All right.
Weak. It's my turn. Take this. It's down. Attack. Got it.
I wanted to kind of S-craft with someone here. Whatever, it's fine. Well, there you go.
Impressively done.
The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Level up. Nice, nice.
All right.
Dragon
got
sounds
it.
pretty good.
Well,
Well.
I did it. I did it. Stats updated.
Nice. A matter of course.
Yeah, I did it!
How'd you like that, huh?
That was tough, but I think we did it.
We did.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children. Now I understand how Ragnar and must have felt after facing your kind.
Couragous. So there's another name that's been erased.
Huh? I know of the ancient dragon, but the other name...
It sounds similar to that of the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion. But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
The spectral moon mirror. It's...
I'll guide us through. Everyone get ready. What is this?
The fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see. Do not avert your eyes. This is the truth.
Damn it! Why? How could the boss just leave us like this?
He told us to take care of Fee. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Why, yes. Oh, I do hope our S-weapons are serving you well. I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. If all goes well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal. Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power. Which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen sap. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation. Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily, but when I fought Baldur, I realized something strange was going on. We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died. I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
You never do tire of this, do you? You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity, unlike Valimar.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal. Accept it. You, with the heart of a lion, deserve better. You alone deserve to pilot me.
Drykles?
Damn. The Argent One comes, but it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp. No matter where you flee, your weary soul will never find refuge.
Drykles, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together. Yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Even so, my thoughts have always been with you. You and Evelyn's children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same. Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier? That horrible darkness hanging over you. How long has it been haunting you? And why?
We don't get to see the most important part.
My name is Georg. I never had a surname, but the chief told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that. The idea of having GG as my initials sounded silly to me. Repetitive. That's really all there is to it. When I left the workshop, my real memories were replaced with fake ones. Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me, having stolen them from Ouroboros. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream. Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more. The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries. That's the only reason I did what I did. It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the Courageous a chance.
Now, there's a good boy.
He has a gentle look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me. Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
Hmm? How do you mean?
I have some bad news for you.
You see? But in a way, that's just what I love about your father. Take care, dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Reen.
It's been 180 years since his passing, and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world.
They built on an idea. It's definitely, yeah, got a point.
A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned.
Oh, so that shadow was the Paladin at night then?
But I fear the darkness still hangs over him. Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
Awesome.
What? Again? Honestly, you and your research projects. Well, whatever it's about this time, I'm sure you'll make it a success. Like always. Just try and make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you. As would Elisa.
I'll see what I can do. I love you, Irina. Oh boy. What in Adios' name am I doing? Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter?
Not Plaid. Sorry, not Plaid. I'm bad with names, but you know what I mean. Like the Divine Knight that Osborne is piloting right now. Yeah, that one. Eben, thank you, Eben. Yeah.
Not that these recent headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells. They couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though. The Panzer Soldat. With any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it. But will it be good enough for the professor to approve as my final thesis? Wait, my final thesis? Where did that thought even come from? It's almost as though... Am I trying to leave this place?
Yes, you are. Open your eyes, Franz Lumen. I have already claimed the king. All that remains is his steward. Accept your fate.
Mr. Franz Reinford? Pardon my intrusion. I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse. I've come to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis. You are Mr. Reinford, correct? An affiliate of the 13 factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am. Franz Reinford was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self. A name passed down for centuries from one servant of the Great One to another.
I beg your pardon.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune. My parents were wealthy landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young. By some stroke of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy. As the years went by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s, I met her, the woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed. It was around that time, however, that I started hearing the voice.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
Unable to seek anyone's counsel, I tried to seal it deep within my heart. By the time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner could I breathe a sigh of relief, had it returned, at the very worst point of my wretched life.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, Gilead, I beg of you. Save her child.
No! Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you? I'm your enemy! I'm the one you want! Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
Oh, how long I've waited to hear those words. Waited and waited, Drykles, for 200 long years. This time, you will be my awakener, not the Ashen Knights. Agree, and I will deliver your son from death.
It was you. You're the one who did this. All of it. But I don't care anymore. Take my body, take my soul, do what you will! So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me! Ebonite, Ishmelga!
There it is, then. The whole truth.
So the duel the boss died in was rigged from the start.
By Black Alberic. But even he was just a puppet.
I wouldn't say that it was rigged from the start, right? It didn't really matter to him who of the two would become the Awakener, right? Well, maybe it was rigged in a sense that it was set up so that they would die ultimately. Oh, fair.
George, too. Though his circumstances were a bit different.
Yeah. And what was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona. The chief of the gnomes.
The being that possessed him has achieved immortality through means different from mine. I suspect it lives on by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy. Almost akin to a parasite of sorts.
Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved most.
A saint in the truest sense of the word.
But that means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
I admit, I always did have my suspicions. Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugen go to such lengths to support the Chancellor?
You're right. It all makes sense now. His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thors, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back, had been reborn as Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Yeah.
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Paranormal bullcrap. Except it's for real this time, isn't it?
I mean, Ash, you know, all this paranormal bullcrap you've been seeing in this game world is real, kinda, you know?
Of all the things for the visions to show us. Those witless fools! Why didn't Leanne and Dreichels come to me? Did you not say we were friends? Was it all just a lie? No, I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
Grandmother, Rose.
Roselia, what can you tell us about this Ishmelga?
The Ebon Knight.
All signs point to him being the one behind all this, don't they?
It radiates an aura unlike any other divine knight we've encountered.
I do not know. This particular divine knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years. It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago. However,
it would make sense if the Ebon Knight would be kind of like, since the Divine Knights are basically the physical manifestation of the Septarian of Steel split up, right? So maybe it's like his mind or something.
It may have been the one behind them. Or perhaps the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
Nah.
No way. Valimar, Ordine, and all the other divine knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The Gnomes and the Hexen clan have been at odds from the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1,200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire. But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the Gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight. It must have taken over the Gnomes and made them into its followers. Well, that's the nice way of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
And so they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff, including the boss's death, moving their evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah, even now. That's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven to become the Great One itself?
Is that what the OZ units were created for? What I was created for? What Milliam gave her life for?
Just the thought of it makes me sick.
We can't let this stand.
Brain?
That thing is the reason for all this suffering. Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it.
Breen is angry.
Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others. Major Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims. Elisa's father, George, my mother, Even Chancellor Osborne himself.
Rean, keep it together! At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
It seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my awakener.
Valimar?
Oh, what is this? It feels so soothing.
And Valimar's logic core
Where are we?
has been repaired.
Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their contracts?
Yep, looks like it.
Nah. I get the feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
Valimar, you can speak again?
Hawk, are you Reen? Is your real name Reen? Are you in this game?
This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me. My means of expression remain limited, however. Perhaps I will recover the ability to speak in the real world at some point.
I hope so.
Thank the goddess.
Hear my words, Awakener, and secondary contractors. The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about. If you fail to understand this, you have no hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead. Even with the sword.
The sword?
Milliam. It's still red, by the way. Should be blue at some point, hopefully. Well, there we go.
Can't be.
All right! It worked!
Milliam!
Milliam! Hey guys! Did you miss me?
Nah.
I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it.
Well, yeah, Milliam is 8 years. No, oh.
Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say I saved the day, that I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Milliam.
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Yeah, being stuck like this helped us finally figure a few things out. First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights. Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated. But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time. Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
Crow.
There is one more thing to mention regarding the Ebon Knight. His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm. He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent. As such, I expect the following will occur. The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent. However, because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelga could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's Palatinate Knight. the Steel Maiden's Argent Knight, the Prince's Vermilion Knight, Rufus's Arg Knight, and Reen's Ashen Knight partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How about it, Reen? Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Your rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only a preview of what's to come.
Maybe we can convince the boss to join us, just like Crow.
Perhaps. And from what we saw in those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
I was about to say, the Steel Maiden is the most likely candidate to actually aid us here.
That's right. They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this tunnel.
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
Yeah.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
With more allies and more power, we might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborne.
Our odds may be slim, but this is our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good. I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself. We're going to see these rivalries through to the very end, with you and Milliam at our side.
Well said, my Awakener.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be right there with you all the way.
Milliam! Stop! Don't go!
Please, wait! There's still so much I have to say!
Come on, guys. You don't have to worry. Even if you can't see me, I'm always with you. Remember, we're all a team, no matter what happens.
That wasn't just a dream, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
My big sister. I'm so glad.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
What exactly was that, Grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality, bestowed unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Yeah, they really were.
Rosalia, and Emma, and Celine as well. Thank you for everything.
You could pass that on to Vita and the Rakshasa, too. Props for all the help.
Valimar has fallen silent once more. And it's unlikely Milliam will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always. Of that, we can be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class 7.
And as members of the Radiant Wings.
Probably would have been screwed without you witches helping out, though. Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely. I think I'm finally ready to face my father and Sharon again.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
You guys.
You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything. But I guess I'm glad things worked out.
Ah, it feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As for the new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I let them know what they should.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty as a wandering witch. But I couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so hard to protect this sacred place. So thank you, Grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And, more than anything, for making me the person I am today.
Just where's all all this coming from? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success.
We should bring the good news back to His Highness and the others.
Right. Best not to keep them waiting any longer. Let's be off. To the Courageous 2.
All right. The Chancellor, Emperor Draco's reborn. The limbs of fate are inscrutable as ever. Even so, the big picture is starting to come together at last, including the reason why Father would entrust so much authority to him. Indeed. Sounds like Lisa's father and George have quite a bit of baggage too. Yeah. The Black Workshop and the Ebon Knight. It was even more dreadful than anything we could have expected. The Chancellor's true intention aside, we finally gotten a glimpse into the cause of the Empire's woes. You're right. This is a real bombshell. Are you looking at Emma? I mean, yeah, but... But the rivalry of the Seven might just be our avenue to fight back against the curse. Right. Thanks Rosalia and everyone, I've steeled my resolve to go through with the remaining rivalries. We have to keep moving forward for Millium and for Valimar. Absolutely, we're with you. We'll fight with everything we have until the very end. Right, S-Class 7. Seems all of this has really helped you move forward in more ways than one. And if the Lionheart Emperor is to make an appearance in this story, then I can't very well let myself be outdone by him now, can I? That's right. I'm glad we were finally able to fight our roles for ourselves in all this. Are you sure you don't mind? Providing Toro with support, I mean. Don't you ought to think? We've been studying the terminal controls little by little. Yes, we've read the manual inside and out. I'm sure we'll be able to provide some assistance when needed. It really is amazing how you two get used to everything in no time at all. Elise, Your Highness, I'll be counting on you two from now on. You got it. Sheesh, you really can't underestimate these two. Hagar from the branch campus is going all out, so we better keep up with the tempo then. And now it's about time we put together our itinerary. I should think our next objective is pretty clear, no? Right. Grandmother showed me the situation before we left. It looks like two Divine Knights and their Awakeners have taken up position at separate shrines. The Blended Knight is at the Draco Shrine in Sutherland, while the Argent Knight is at the shrine, the Stellar Shrine in Crossbell. Okay, so we do have access to Crossbell now, huh? They've probably been making preparations for the rivalries, given that the war's about to start. Well, I guess nobody can accuse the Maiden or the Jäger King of having poor work ethic. I'm sure we're all raring to go right now, but we've spent half the day at the Lunar Shrine already. I say we pick just one spot and give it our undivided attention. Agreed. In addition to the shrines, I'd also like to check in on the surrounding area. So, which place are we gonna hit up first? My lord is in Crossbell, so naturally my interests lie there. Considering the distance, it might be better to start with the boss at the Draco Shrine and work our way east. Good point. It was off Old Agria Road, east of Palm, right? So, once you're ready, let's head over there and start our reconnaissance. Sounds like a plan. By the way, several requests came through not long ago. If you could spare some time to take care of those, I and the requesters would greatly appreciate it. Understood. Alright. In that case, I suppose it's time we mobilize once again. Yes, S-Class 7 and the Radiant Rings both. Alright. Well then. Nope. More cutscene. Or a mini cutscene. With the Courageous 2, the range of places we can explore is going to expand quite a lot. Before taking on the rivalries themselves, we need to do what we can to help people in each area. Oh, Ian, one last thing. I just spoke with Yuna and Kurt. The next time you go down to the surface, would you please take me with you? Oh? You want to come along? But there's the ship's operation to oversee and... wait, I get it. Elise and the others are going to help out, so we'll have some leeway to work with here. After all, there are some cases where contacting everyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. I might be away from actual combat, but I think I could help you out with my order. So, what do you say? Okay. Understood. We weren't planning to do any more than scout the Draco Shrine today anyway. Right. Just don't overdo it all, okay? Right, I won't. Even if it's just for a little while, I won't let you down. Oh, and I sent our latest batch of requests to the terminal. Be sure to give it a look when you have a moment. You bet, thanks. Alright. Fee. So this is the OP team again, back together. Who do we pick now? I'm thinking uses. Actually, we can replace Altina with Emma at this point, huh? Yeah. Okay, which order would be nice to have? Altina's order is always a lifesaver if you have enough BP. Markias is kind of fallen out of favor because we have Noble Rise and also Fee's Zephyr order. Go. The situation in each location has completely changed, and you can now visit the city of Ordis and its surrounding roads. Tua will be accompanying your party. She won't directly participate in combat, but she will provide support for your party with a powerful order. About Celine's order. When Emma is in your party, Celine's Brave Order Midnight Onyx will be available. Okay. Received bonding points. We even have a side quest up here. We have 5 bonding points. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 important events. Okay, there's a lot to do here on the Courageous. But first, I've got to take a very short bathroom break, so I will be right back. I mean, Reen has 4, so come on. And I'm back. Green space for a fifth? Really? Oh well. He's missing a break. Please no. I wonder if those two are really gonna be okay. Is something the matter, Valerie? Oh, and Dr. Reen. Actually, we've recently had some noise slipping into our communications with the mayor. Luis and Tatiana have gone out there to pinpoint what's causing it. Noise, huh? What are we talking about? Well, it is essentially just a small amount of static. Nothing that would delay our operations or anything like that. Still, I think it would be a bad idea to just let it be. That's why I'm working with Luis and Tatiana to take care of it. Our analysis has revealed the general area of 2 points where the noise seems to be originating from. I see. So that's why the girls have gone down to investigate. Yeah, it seems like the source can be specifically determined with this special Arcus 2 detection app. Sounds familiar. So using the Arcus 2 to search for a transmission noise. We did cover something like this in the Heimdall field exercises, now that I think about it. It seems like you three are making pretty good use of it. It's all because of those field exercises covered such a wide range of topics. In any case, Luis and Tatiana are there purely for investigative purposes, so I don't really have any problems, but it's completely natural to be worried. Sure, they've had provisional training, but support roles are what they're used to. Should I go down with the comms team and provide backup? I want to help in any way I can. Okay, we do have some leeway right now. I'm going to help out as much as I can. It's Dr. Reen. Thank you so much. So, where were Luis and Tatiana headed? Luis is at Aurus Coastal Road and Tatiana is at Melsanti By Road. I believe that they are still in the middle of their search for the noise source. I'll send word myself, but if you find a moment to go meet up with them, it'll be a great help. Okay, sounds good. Quest, clearing the airwaves started. That's gonna be some special spy devices. Hey Leonora, you're heading up the flight crew today, huh? Yeah, it's a real honor. They made me assistant pilot and everything. It's a little different from getting around on other seas, but a ship's a ship. No? This is pretty fun. Well, that's good. Whether it's ships, bikes or solids, you've got a real affinity for machines. You remind me of Angelica in that way. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Man, I can't believe the specs on this thing. It can cover up to 3,600 salch per hour. I can't wait to experience that kind of speed firsthand. It's good to see you so enthusiastic about your work. That's what, 360 kilometers per hour? Oh, that's decent. Not for an airplane, but something smells good in here. Did you bring the prince something to eat? I sure did. Much to my delight, Sandy told me that she would try to recreate the very risotto my mother used to make. While I know it's improper... While it's improper etique, I asked her to bring it to me so I could eat it here. And it is here where I was thrown for a loop upon my discovery of that nostalgic dish's formal name, Lenheim Risotto. Lenheim Risotto? Your mother created a dish so legendary, it was actually named after her. This is amazing. It really is just like my mother used to make. Sandy, I don't know how to thank you. I never thought I would taste this dish again. I'm truly blessed to have such a considerate cousin. Oh, that's... Wait, what do you say? Second cousin, technically, on his mother's side. We only recently found out ourselves. And after all this time, it did come as quite a shock. I bet. Though I guess I always did kind of assume you must have had some fringe relatives in Elster. I just never expected one of them to be Sandy. We weren't trying to hide it from you or anything. It just never came up until now. To return to the matter at hand, I really have to do something to show my gratitude. What would you say to a private concert at this sunny spot inn? That sounds great. It's just what the town needs to keep their spirits up. You two really do make for great cousins. I'm just glad His Highness is happy. Even promised a performance, nothing could be better. There are so many things to look forward to once the war's over. Such as holding a solo concert at Elster. I'll make it happen, just you watch. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? A Herculean task. I managed to get a read on the location of the Hercules 5th squad we scared before, I see. They've holed up in a blockaded area someplace in Evan Hills, oh no. I'd like to ask for your help again to finish the job once and for all. This time, I know we can bring them in. I'll meet you at Hotel Hortensia in August. The Radio Stars Reborn. There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were about to record our latest show. We need replacement actors ASAP. If you can help, I'll give you the details in person. I want to believe. Client Radiant Rings. A larger-than-life monster has been spotted on the banks of Lake Gala. We suspect this is the same life form witnessed in Milsanti, having now dragged itself out of the water. Okay. Are you sure you want to do that? What the... Where did that move come from? Okay, maybe if I send this guy here... Hey Sydney, Marky is teaching me how to play chess. Something like that. I've been posing him a number of chess problems to help him get a grip on the finer points of the game. Chess problems, huh? Like trying to reach checkmate in a set number of turns with some pre-arranged pieces. It looks like you're really into it, Sydney. I figured I ought to show everyone I'm more than just a pretty face. Charging in all gung-ho like I always do is gonna cause problems down the line. I can't let that happen. Learning chess is my way of training myself to think things through a little more carefully. Not many people are as honest about their faults as you. You are more mature than I realized. Plus, chicks dig smart guys, yeah. Times are changing. I gotta change with them or I'll be left behind. Okay, now it all makes sense. You'd have been better off keeping that side of things quiet. I really need to work on sharpening my on-the-spot thinking and decision-making skills. If I pull that off, I'll be able to reel in just about any grow tremendously as an individual. I'm glad that you are striving for self-improvement, but I think we need to have a talk about your ever-present ulterior motives. Popularity aside, it is his desire to change that we should respect. This is a good break for me too. I'll work with him until he's satisfied. Sorry for the trouble, Marquez. Alright. Well then. Next floor. Oh, Elise, you two having some kind of meeting? Yeah, I was just giving her some tips about the latest OS, the one that was also used in the Macabre. Well, I wanted to be able to operate the terminal more efficiently, so I was asking her for advice on how to best use the developer mode, which should let me create custom environments. It's great seeing you two so fired up. Just try not to overwork yourselves. I'm still feeling fine. How about you, Elisa? Do you need a break? We may have had that trial this morning, but I'm doing good. Don't worry about me. Besides, I'm not the only one who's a little emotional right now. All this did was help me gather my resolve. I think I'd go crazy if I just had to stay coped in my room the whole time anyway. Alright? As long as you're sure. Thank you so much for everything, Elisa. I'm really surprised by how fast Elise and Princess Elfin took to the terminal. And Toa, well, she goes without saying. I don't think we could hope for better support. Elisa is really a good teacher. She's helped me out a lot. I'm going to do everything I can to meet your expectations. Well, nah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks. I'll see you later, Governor Wagnet. Huh? Aureen, looks like you've caught me at a pretty awkward time. It's famous last. I made a save, okay? But there's nothing going on between Markias, Stel and me, though he does have that cool and gruff thing going on. I didn't even consider that, but good to know, I guess. Are you heading off somewhere then? Yeah, I'm headed off to a certain grave. Hopefully it works out this time. Are you talking about... Fine, did we go together? Of course not, Reen. We're off to orders, okay? After Sarah and Reen received a certain something from Governor Ragnis in orders, they headed to the spot in the canyon they visited last time. Well, this time all the Jaegers are here again. Hopefully the curse will stay away. Ha, jinxed it, huh? This is the flag from the naval fortress, right? It'll make a fitting tribute for Colonel Wallenstein. Good thing Governor Ragnitz kept it aside for us. There may be black Roma grass here, but apparently it's not interfering with the spirit veins. That's good to know. You want to help, Reen? Sure. Oh, the cleansing flame. Looks like you found the way forward. We got put some old ghosts to rest too. Thank you for that. Be careful out there. I'd hate for you to die before things really start getting interesting. Same to you guys. Next time we meet, it'll probably as enemies though. Sarah, about what happened before. You know what? I figure I was just hearing things. Or maybe my dad really did drop in to see how his beloved daughter is doing these days. If he did, he'll know I'm into a totally different kind of guy now. Huh?
Come on, for real? You really are hopelessly dense sometimes. You know that. Unless someone else snatches you up soon, I won't count myself out of the running just yet.
Your bond with Sarah strengthens. Sarah's bond is at maximum. Also, we got 2 hearts. Make another transmission instructor. Yeah, I just sent out a report to Governor Regnitz along with my thanks. You know, I really appreciate you coming with me to visit my dad's grave, Green. No need to thank me. I hardly done anything at all. Hey, still, it really does mean a lot. I have to say, this is a nice way to end things. Both for me and for everyone up north. If there's anything I can do to help, you guys have my undivided attention. Thanks, instructor. I know that we can always depend on you. Still, I remember some talk about preparing for the worst earlier. I guess it doesn't really matter though. I'll just have to man up and face whatever lies in front of me. Alright. Huh? You say it's there? Hey Elliot, Crow, shooting some pool. I mean, you already know that you will get 1 more bonding point from completing the monster hunt. But yeah, we have 6 bonding points and 8 events, so it's just a New Game Plus thing, right? Where you can unlock all, like, infinite bonding points. But yeah, I'd also like to just go at it the first time around. So I'm streaming right now. I'm not gonna get out cheat engine and you know, give us unlimited points right now. But yeah, it could be something you might do. Well, no disrespect to any of you hardworking types, but I figure it's important to just kick back every now and then. Because it's gonna be annoying, like when I do this and you know, not in the game, music stops and then I have to do some stuff off screen and search stuff and like it can be like, and then especially when you don't have that many bonding points, finding the right memory location is annoying as well. Because the number, it's more likely that you find the number 3 than the number 4. 4 is also very likely actually, or 5. Yeah, basically that, yeah. Again, it's a New Game Plus thing essentially, and I don't really wanna cheat in the, so yeah. Hey, I worked for those points, okay? Yeah, I could use some time off to center myself before the performance. No arguments here. So, who's winning? Crow, the lazy king of kicking back? Hey, you're not wrong, but did you have to put it like that? You're not even playing it. Seriously though, have you played against Elliot lately? You wouldn't believe how much he's improved. What can I say? When you travel around as much as I do, you get people inviting you to play all kinds of games. I've played an awful lot of pools, so I don't plan on letting Crow win that easily. Oh, you've come out of your shell the last couple of years. I can't wait to see you turn the tables on Crow. I'm on it. Guys, I'm right here. Seriously, Elliot's pretty damn good despite that cute face of his. Whatever though, if that's how things are, I'll just have to stop holding back. I've gotten pretty good at pool and darts. Even if Crow's out of patience, practice, I don't intend to let him beat me that easily. Crow's out of patience, yeah.
You've got good taste. Come again.
Muse? What are you doing here? Muse? Oh, sorry. It looks like I lost myself in thought there for a bit. Maybe it's because things are finally a little less tense. Are you talking about the Lunar Shrub? No, the Pantagruel, right? There's a part of me that wants to say it was reckless, but I'm just glad you made it out there safe. You made it through safely. Where did this out come from? Thanks, instructor. Though the necessity of Operation Mirage as a backup plan hasn't changed. Thanks to the Radiant Wings and everyone else, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. And the fact of the matter is, I also needed to recharge my batteries for you, instructor. Considering the circumstances, maybe I should spend some time with her. Make it safe. I get what you mean. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to charge my own batteries a bit as well. Want something to drink, Muse? It'll be my treat. Oh? I can't think of anyone else I'd rather spend my time with, instructor. The lounge is great and all, but maybe you could indulge me and listen to a request? There's a place that I'd like to go, and I think that this is the perfect chance. Why not? We can take the opportunity to gather some information too. Information. Verena Muse left the ship and headed towards Orders. After some quick intel gathering, they ended up on the southern coastal road. Looks like we'll be getting another swimsuit outfit after this. I'm glad the weather's so lovely. I don't think I've ever been this far down the Aros coastal road. But the beach you guys went to is somewhere else, right? Yes, it's a spot popular with the locals and tourists alike, or so I heard. This right here is a private beach belonging to the Cayenne family. With things the way they are, no one's felt like using either beach for a while now. Of course, that's certainly good news for us at the moment. What do you say, instructor? How about we make the most of our time alone? Alright, just this once. Take that! You've done it now! The usual water splashing anime trope. Hey, don't run, you'll trip! Over here, instructor. Catch me if you can. Oh, what's this? Instructor, look! Isn't this a pretty seashell? Seems like they've piled up a little since last time, But it feels different this time somehow. What's wrong, Miss? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired out. It's been ages since I last let loose like this. Yeah, you're like a kid on vacation, on summer vacation. I guess nothing beats coming back to your hometown, huh? It's special, I'll give you that. I have so many memories of this place. My parents and I used to come here together all the time, until they passed. No, that's right. You said you'd lost them in an accident at sea. What kind of people were they? I'm told my grandfather on my father's side of the family was known for being hard and merciless. My father, on the other hand, was a very kind man. Despite this, he was a good leader and the clear successor to the Cayenne dukedom. So my mother, from what I remember, she was always very cool-headed, like no problem was too much for her. She used to travel all around Le Maire on business. While she was away, father would teach me to play all kinds of games, chess, cards, even an Eastern one called shogi. Oh no, oh my god. That's where my talent started to show itself. You've been able to analyze the world like a game for that long? It must be because of my Arno heritage, like Rosalia said. Maybe playing with me so much was my father's way of teaching me how to use his power. Mother played a lot of games with me too, and that's where I picked up my head for strategy. And that kimono I wore before was originally a gift to my mother from her father. It's a little too big for me, but I had some alterations made. They sound like great parents. Yes, they were. After they died, my uncle shipped me off to St. Estrella, and that was that. But when I thought of the world as a game like they taught me, I felt like I was still connected to them. I guess that's why I analyzed things so much. I can see how that would happen. But you know you don't need to do that all the time, right? Those skills aren't the only thing your parents left you. You're right. I may have been young, but I still remember the boundless love they showed me. And I felt that same affection from Elise, Elfin, my instructors, Yuna, everyone really. The plan I put together for Mil Mirage caused a lot of suffering. Maybe it wasn't all bad. It led me to class 7 after all. If I'd found you all just a moment later, I might have lost what really made me human. You're not alone anymore. Please don't ever forget that. Class 7, Elise, Elfin, Tida, General Win, Vida, the list goes on. You've got plenty of people who care about you, me included. I'm worried over... If you're worried about something, it's a good sign. Take it as a reminder that you didn't abandon your emotions completely. And if you do have problems, come tell us about them. We'll do whatever we can to help. If you really mean that, there's something I'd like to ask you to do. Will you hold on to my good luck charms for me? What good luck charms? Your good luck charms? Here, take a look. Oh, are those the bullets you... They are. I brought them with me when I gave the order to crash the Pantagruel into the airship. Other airship, yeah. They're a reminder of how we made it out before we could get caught up in the ship's destruction. And of how Operation Mirage could have ended in the worst possible way, but didn't. I'd like you to have them, at least while we are both part of Class 7. Alright, I'd be glad to keep hold of them for you. I hope one day you know for sure you'll never need to use them again. I won't be returning them until then. Are you okay with that? Of course, that's fine with me. Camera, please. Oh wow. Rean, you even came down. You say? Is that what you were after all this time? You shouldn't leave yourself so open to attack, Instructor. Think of this as a bit of a payback for the other day and 2 months ago during our field exercises as well.
Those bullets would have saved me a great deal of pain. It's only fair I get a bit of pleasure in return, no?
Ooh.
With this, no matter what happens with Mille Mirage, I know I'll be able to keep myself together.
You're asking a lot, but I'll overlook it this once. Just don't get used to it, alright? You and I are still teacher and student. Whatever you say, I won't tell anyone if you don't. And sharing a secret makes things all the more exciting, wouldn't you say? She's got me there, I guess. I just have to go along with it. Rean, no. After a while longer, Rean and Musei packed up and returned to the Courageous 2. Come to think of it, since there are 2 bullets, I'd say you owe me a second kiss. Don't push your luck. Your bond with Musei strengthened. Nice finish. It's only thanks to all of you that I didn't lose what makes me human. How remarkable it is that my bonds with everyone concealed a possibility I couldn't see on the board. I can't thank you enough for teaching me that. I'm just happy to hear you say that. But a special secret just between you and me, Instructor. I know they're only words, but it makes my heart flutter. Secret are meant to be just that, secret. Make sure you keep it to yourself. Well? Schwarzer, did you come here to train as well? I just wanted to see what was going on, that's all. And you said that you could lend us the Sleipnir this morning, right, Duvaldi? Yes, I already have the settings all programmed. The Sleipnir F2 Type 1 and Type 2. Physical attacks are not very effective against Type 1. Base your approach around those capable of using magic. Conversely, since magic attacks are not very effective against Type 2, an approach based around physical attacks should be taken. Got it? Looks like it'll make for some good training. When you want to put your skills to the test again, just let me know. If you speak to certain people in the training room, you can take part in combat training. The difficulty increases as you progress through the story, so check it out if you're up for the challenge. Okay. Well, we still have this team here, so... Hold up, we should probably save. Begin combat training with the Sleipnir F2 Type 1. Using your count for attack team members, yeah. As physical attacks are not very effective against Type 1, an approach centered around magic using members is recommended. All members will receive experience points. Here we go.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
2 of them. Okay.
Let's go.
I say physical would still work quite nicely. But hey, it's just me.
Yeah.
Sleipnir F2-1. An archaism built to resist physical attacks. Vulnerable only to abnormal conditions and arts.
I'm going. Arcus,
Let's get him.
I got this.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Can also be delayed.
My turn.
Quite a bit actually.
Take this.
Ha!
It's down.
It's
Eh.
weak. It's down.
I feel like
Let's go.
counters ignore physical defense or something. No, they don't. They can't. It's just that we do more damage than we should. Potentially due to level differences. 119. No, that's also not it. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
My turn.
Glimmer. Midnight on it.
Yeah. More buffs. Midnight Ranks is just so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
There. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
I did it.
Vorpal Flare 2 can now be used. Although it's expected you'll be able to take down a Type 1 at your level, nevertheless, here are your rewards. Thank you. Thanks, Duvalie. And no one's asking you to voice your gratitude here. Remain diligent in your training. Okay. That's one down. I want to see just how strong
This one's strong.
these guys are against magic. Oh. Well, water would still work. It's still gonna work in general, right? Yeah, it's fine.
My turn.
Slightly more damage than previously.
It's down.
Actually,
An opening.
it's a lot more damage.
Weak. It's down.
Except for counters, really.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
I'm up.
So, do we have inside? Sure, I could go for. Oh, yeah, right.
Infernal Hunt.
Obviously, Infernal
It's my
Hunt. Let's
turn.
go.
Sure.
Sure. Sleipnir F2-2. An arcane built to resist arts and abnormal conditions, vulnerable to physical attacks.
My turn.
If you say so.
Got it.
All right.
That's one down.
There.
That worked pretty well, I would say.
Let's keep moving.
Resistant to magic, yeah. Emma's like, nope. Okay. That is that done, right? Yeah, level 1, so... Done and done on this. I mean, we can still take a wash up here, I mean. Yeah.
Refreshing.
Emma's bathing clothes. Looks like the bathing stuff we get, it depends on who is with us, huh? Give me a second.
This is nice.
That is exactly how this works. I think we already have Crow, but regardless.
I needed that.
All right. And then we only need Duvalie. Let's get our remaining party back in order. Just need use this back.
A pleasant respite.
Okay. We got all the towels now. All the towels. This is good. This, yep. You're watching the store today, huh? Got anything new in recently? At this point, at what point did I stop questioning this canine shopkeeping business exactly? Well, nothing, sorry. Thanks for everything you do for us, Cerberus. Oh yeah, right. Don't we have gift items? We do. I gave Sterling dog tag to Randy. Alright. Can't ever go wrong with dog tags. These are pretty awesome. They match your style, no? I hope you like them. Yeah, thanks, man. Not gonna let you leave empty-handed either. Here's something for you. Heart flask. A hip flask? Yeah, alright. Taking a swig out of one of these has a rugged charm to it. It's a really fitting gift from you, Randy. Are you sure you want to part with it though? Yeah, I got plenty more where that came from. Go wild. If giving is not a bad idea, should probably pass something on to that partner of mine sometime too. Sometime later, Reen was contacted by his Arcus too. The donut cushion has proven to be a fine gift indeed. Not only am I able to gaze upon one of the most delectable foods in the world at any time I wish, but I'm also embarrassed by the perfect plushness when I hug or sit on it. I quite love it. Glad to hear it. I had no idea she'd loved a novelty cushion this much. I must give you a gift of similar value in return. Please take this. Rosen Crown. Oh wow. Is this some kind of magical accessory from Aaron? Indeed, it amplifies mana. May it serve you well. Thanks so much, Roselia. Oh. Okay. Yep. I totally want to combine it with still blue, however minus 12 speed is just not happening. That is too much. But yeah, that is something. Yeah. This is that novel you were looking for, Emma? It is. Thank you so much. Ordered a book through Becky, huh? That's right. Talking with Dorothy reminded me just how fun it is to dive into a new story. Things sure do change, Irene. Remember back at the academy when Emma was a shy wee bookworm? Just look at her now. Those eyes, those legs, those curves. You must be beating off the guy with the stick. Guys with a stick. You should... Yeah, that S is quite important. You sure you can control yourself around a babe like this, Reen? I don't know if I'd put it that way exactly. Still, anyone with eyes can see how beautiful she is. Reen, you don't have to... Now you're denying it, Emma. With great sexiness comes great responsibility. I mean, think about it. Lots of hot-blooded young lads on the ship. Best be sure you don't give anyone the wrong idea. A wee bit of attention can go right to their heads. She does have a point, Emma. Be careful not to break too many hearts. Oh dear. I don't compare to Vida, and there are so many other beautiful women out there. Maybe I should start wearing my glasses again. I don't think it would make a difference at this point. Are you sure though? Emma has the same amount of HP as Reen. Of course, she does not have, like, I'm pretty sure her defense is pretty abysmal at this point. 22, yeah. Well, arts defense is up there, physical defense is not, but I don't know.
Alright there! Hope to see ya again.
The boss has gone to the Draco Shrine. I don't think our showdown will be today, but we need to make sure we are as ready as we can be. Yeah, let's see where the Courageous 2 takes us first. We'll need to get some training in. I agree. If you need my help, just let me know. I was in the mood for stretching my legs anyway. Thanks, I let you know. Ah, so you are the daughter of the Schleiden family. In that case, you must have met my darling Vincent before. Vincent Florid? Yes. I've seen him a couple of times when he came to my father for training. Wait, Margarita, are you and Vincent betrothed? Oh, you can tell. The engagement's not official yet, but really, we are so in love that it is a mere formality. You're a sharp one, Jessica. Ah, right. Margarita's version of reality seems to be a little different than ours, so I don't blame Jessica for being confused. Margarita is quite the character, isn't she? Maybe I should try to emulate her assertive approach. You gave it to Tida? Oh yeah! She gains 100% HP when she enters her mech, right?
Now...
Oh no, wait, that was only in third. Never mind. But yeah, I can see it being like on Tida. Yeah, I can see that. There's no... There is no mech Tida, right? So it doesn't... Yeah, no. Hey, Instructor Ian. Would you like to try some of Yuna's homemade hot cinnamon milk? Sounds tempting, but I'll pass. While I'm here, I'd like to compliment you on the great job you did at the Lunar Shrine. It was a real challenge just to keep up with the older members of your team, our team. And we learned so much new information. I still don't really know how to feel. Though, I'm glad I got to hear Miriam's voice again. That sisterly love for you. What I said, it was a figure of speech. William is William. It's simple as that. Sure, of course. So to pry, Ellie. It's been full-on work since morning. Everyone's hard at work though. It's not just me. If I'm gonna recharge for the afternoon, I'll switch things up by doing some cooking. Don't overwork yourself, you know. Keep it within reason. Yes. Yes, you're right. You are absolutely right. Tida right now has almost 40,000 HP. I definitely agree, she could use some more. There. She now has 54,000 HP. Almost flat. Because why not? Need an HP sponge to tank some 3 consecutive S-crafts? Here you go. Yuna's homemade hot cinnamon milk. I had some before and it would always help me calm down. It's certainly a curious drink. Yeah, Gustav. I thought you guys were reading in here, but it looks like I was wrong. I'm trying to, but Ash here clearly has other ideas. Ash is a man of culture after all. What? Titty racks have good articles and stuff too. Still counts as reading. I'm not sure I'd call that it literature though. Weird question, Ash. But what kind of women do you like? Do you have a type? I'd ask you the same thing if I thought I could get a straight answer out of you. I like a girl who keeps things tight. Helps if she's flexible too, if you know what I mean. Oh wow. That makes sense. Tiana's good at keeping a tight schedule, but she's also adaptable. Even if you might not see it under her nerves. That's not like that, you chump. Yeah. No, yeah. You're trying to piss me off? Oh, are you really this stupid? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It's kind of refreshing to see Ash on the receiving end of a joke for a change. Yeah, right. I mean, she oh no, God, no, she was wearing her armor while you were able to control her, so that doesn't count. Otherwise you could say she's not wearing her armor anymore, so her HP dropped considerably, but no, that's, But hey, Demon Reen is also had a lot more HP than our Reen actually has. Like Demon Reen easily had 80,000 HP. Now we have 18,000 HP. So yeah, I mean, yeah. What's that you're reading there, Your Highness? Reen, it's a letter addressed to me. Here, take a look. Elfin, I need to speak with you. I'll be waiting at what remains of the field exercise camp near Heimdall. You may bring exactly one other person along to escort you. This letter... It has the seal of the Golden Stallion on it, and whoever wrote it called you by name. Indeed, they must have jumped through quite a few hoops to have it hand delivered to the ship. It could be nothing more than a prank, but naturally my curiosity is piqued. There's only so many people who could have sent a letter like this. What should I do? It's possible this might be a trap. Allow me to serve you as your escort, Your Highness. You do want to go find out what this is all about, right? You know me too well, Reen. Are you sure it's alright though? What if it is some sort of trap? It'll be okay. I'll be right there to protect you no matter what happens. Let's go to Valimar and head on over. Reen and Elfin waited their chance before using Valimar's warp function to infiltrate the city limits of Heimdall. They then made their way through the uncannily quiet roads to the old field exercise camp on the South Ostia Highway. It's funny how we actually use Valimar's warp now. And in Cold Steel 3 it was mostly just, yeah, we'll use the thrusters. There you are. What kept you? I had a feeling it'd be you. Reen, I see you've come along as Elfin's personal escort. I must apologize for the unsightly display you were forced to witness yesterday. Enough beating around the bush, Cedric. Why send me a letter like that so suddenly? Don't tell me that was all just a ploy to get Reen to come. Nothing of the sort. I gave up on Reen a long time ago. We'll have to face each other in the rivalry someday after all. You are the one I wanted to see, Elfin. Okay, I mean, sure. Thing is though, they never really, like, they just do it. And it just makes sense that he can just do it because all the other Awakeners are also able to just teleport, right? So why can't Reen? And there was no explanation, like this time around, just no explanation, right? Usually the game explains why stuff is now possible, but here that's not the case. It's just now we can do it, and it doesn't really matter. It's just a small observation, and I'm pretty sure that previously the only reason for the thruster thing was for coolness, right? Kinda. With the whole acknowledged cutscene. I get right to the point. I want you to leave the Crimson Wings. Go to Orders. You'll be safe there with Mother until this all blows over. So that's it. As if I could ever do something so preposterous. How can you expect me to sit idly by while Oliver and his allies fight tooth and nail to... What does it matter? Either way. What does it matter either way? Do you honestly believe you can make a difference? The real world is nothing like the confines of the palace walls or the gates of St. Estrella. You don't stand a chance on your own. Her Highness has become an invaluable member of the Courageous crew. We have no reason to doubt her abilities. Perhaps that was overstating things. I don't think you are entirely helpless. But it's a big ship and there are plenty of capable Thor students on board as it is. It's not going to drop out of the sky just because you decide to leave. Perhaps you did manage to find a purpose during the Civil War as a symbol of the Imperial family. But there exists no such place for you in the struggle between Jormungand and Mirage. You know that, don't you? This has gone beyond just a mere domestic conflict. This is a war that could very well engulf the entire world as we know it. The fury that's about to be unleashed is greater than you could possibly imagine. It's only a matter of time before you, Oliver, and the Crimson Rings get caught in the crossfire. And once that happens, there won't be any last-minute miracles to save you. Reen, surely you see where I'm coming from here. I know you care about Elise every bit as much as I do about Elfin. It's a warship. Is a warship really any place for them? Don't we owe it to our sisters to get them away from all this fighting? Reen's too kind to say it, but the fact is, you're not helping Elfin. You're not a soldier. You're not even a military academy student. You have no business being anywhere near a battleship. Think of Mother. Having you close by would be such a comfort to her. Or you could go and be with Father before his surgery. Though even that's a little too close to the front lines for my liking. That's enough, Cedric. Thank you. I know this is all your way of showing you care for me. Of course I care. You're my sister. My kith and kin. When we were children, you always stood up for my sake. Nobles who deemed me too weak to be heir, commoners who fawned blindly over your intellect and grace, you defended me to all of them alike. What? I was too grateful and at the same time so frustrated. But now our roles have reversed. It's time for the strong to protect the weak, the way it should be. You're right. Sometimes I hate just how powerless I've been. But I'm not going to use that as an excuse to give up on myself. I'm sorry, Cedric. It's taken me this long to bring myself to say that. When your health failed you after the war, there was nothing I could do. Then, somehow, Chancellor Osborne saved you. But that was when your lust for power began. You were like a different person. As time went on, the change in you started to frighten me. I felt so guilty for not being there when you needed me most. I just didn't know how I could face you anymore. Perhaps a part of me felt like you'd grow up and left me behind too. But look where that's gotten us now. You loved our family more than anyone, and yet did not protect Father and Oliver from their fates. And I'm no better for letting you. Stop it! Stop it right now! I will not. You need to talk about this. We need to talk about this now more than ever. Yarmungand, Mirage, none of it means a single thing. The one that's always mattered to me, to us, above all else, is family. Whether Crimson or Radiant, I have no intention of leaving these wings. I will find the strength to support both Oliver and Reen, and even to stand against you, should it come to that. Come on, man. Princess Elfin. I'm sorry you feel that way, Elfin. This was your final chance. Prince Cedric. We'll put an end to this next time we meet, permanently. Elfin, Reen, I hope you don't come to regret this path you've chosen. Cedric, wait! Father's surgery is coming up. Is it too much to ask that you pray for him? If the whole family bands together, Adios is sure to hear us. Well. Majestically said, Your Highness. It's conviction like that makes the pride of the radiant wings of all of Erebonia. Makes you the pride, yeah.
I'm sorry, Reen. I know I went too far, but I had to say something. So why did things have to turn out like this? In spite of it all, he's still my brother. I'm the closest family he has.
Exactly. You reached out to him in a way only you could. You may not realize it now how right you were just yet. But he'll come around eventually. Kurt and I will make sure of that.
Reen. Oh, Reen.
Wow, cut off by the game. That wasn't me. Reen and Elfin used Valimar to escape the city limits and return to the Courageous too. Your bond with Elfin strengthened. Well, Prince Elfin's bond is at maximum. Thank you for all the time you've spent with me, Reen, for being at my side. It's been a true honor, Your Highness. I think that was the first time Cedric and I truly shared how we felt with each other. Though, I didn't mean for you to see that side of me. You have nothing to be embarrassed about, I promise. You're always so kind, Reen. I most appreciate it. I've decided it's finally time that I face him in earnest. Please accompany Reen. I need someone else at my side. Of course, Your Highness. Have we been back here yet? I don't think so. We have not. Reen, perfect timing. Help me out here. I'm trying to convince Dorothy to take a break from hairing up guys and write about girls for a change. I told you, Angelica, I have firm rules when it comes to what I write about, and your request violates the most sacred one. I don't really have a dog in this fight, but Dorothy really doesn't. But if Dorothy really doesn't want to do it, there's no reason she should have to, right? A fair point, Reen, but I wouldn't want to see a writer of Dorothy's caliber squander her potential. The girl has the chops for this. Wait, Angelica, have you read my books? Of course, they're amazing. Which is why I think it's criminal for you to limit your stories to just one type of attraction. For now, let's start with a long talk about just how appealing women can be. But how about that? Not even Dorothy's a match for Angelica. I'm not budging until you said you understand all the delights women who love women can offer. While I understand the aesthetic value, I really must insist. Rip Dorothy, we are out of here. Now, what would you use to treat a patient with these symptoms? Let's see. I'd start by giving them the anti-venom and then administer something to help stabilize their blood pressure. Oh, but wait a second. Some of these natural remedies can have side effects, so... I see. This is one of these cases where you have to get the balance between the different drugs just right. Very perceptive. Well done. Medicines can have adverse reactions with what drugs and patients are already taking. It's important to remember that. I will, absolutely. I see you're getting lessons from Linda Curry. Dr. Reen. Yes, well, a few. Just here and there when we're both free. I won't be able to hold proper classes again for a while, but I really do want Kyrie to learn about medicine in depth. It's a good idea. Never know when knowledge like this might come in handy. Good luck, both of you. Thank you. It certainly helps to have such an eager pupil.
Please, take your time. Come again.
Are they both shops?
Looking for medicine?
Yeah, they are. Battle scope, we need 7.
Come again anytime.
That should just about do it for now. What are you up to, Laura? Oh, Reen, I was just restocking the ointments among a few other of our supplies. That said, there are actually a few things I'd like to take care of before we head out to the sanctuary if possible. That is to say, I'd like to head down to Bryonia Island to finish up my training. I see. You're preparing for a possible showdown with the Viscount then. That's right. Father is sure to be waiting for us. As such, it is my duty as a successor to the Arcade name to improve myself as much as I humanly can. And now may be the only opportunity I have to do so. You needn't worry so much over me, Reen. All that matters is that my father made it through alive, no matter what state he may find himself in. When the time comes to face him, I will prove I can rise to the challenge, I swear it, on the name of the blade he himself bequeathed upon me. So that's why she's finishing up her training. That's probably something I should be thinking about myself. Would it be okay if I accompanied you, Laura? We'll need all the training we can muster if we hope to get through this coming rivalry after all. I see. I don't mind, of course. Having you there should make things no trouble at all. Let's be off then. Reen and Laura took Velimar to Bryonia Island. They decided to finish their training with a no-holds-barred sparring match. They set off to find an appropriate spot. Reen, what's the matter? This presence, it's... looks like a rose thing. It isn't possible. Is the same what happened with Rosalia? Not quite, huh? Oh, wow. And now we fight the final boss of Cold Steel 2. Look. That's the thing we fought in the old schoolhouse. Lower Bonus. He's back again. Yep. I was told a number of them appeared in Heimdall alongside the Graal. But it's huge. How could something like that have been here without us? No, it can't be. Could it be due to the Saterian shell buried here? I think so. I mean, it's a fragment of something from before the Great Patron was formed. Everything that's going on with Operation Jormungand could have set off a reaction between the shell and the spirit veins. What the? Where's it going? It looks like it's heading for Ordis. Rip Ordis. Ah, you suck. What insane destructive power. We can't let something like that reach Ordis. Maybe it is because we're in this subspace, but I can't sense Valimar. The Arcus 2 isn't connecting either. We won't be able to get in touch with the others for a while. We'll just have to stop it ourselves then. It won't be easy, but so long as I'm with you, I know we stand a chance. Together we'll find a way. You're right. Let's go, Laura. The battle against the giant Laura Erebonius raged long and hard. Queen and Laura made strategic use of the terrain and gradually pushed the Goliath back. Working closely in sync, they continued their onslaught until finally...
Termination slash dusk!
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Experience, please. Ooh, looks like that did the trick. Nice job, Laura. I knew you had it in you. Your technique just now was every bit as good as the Viscount's, better even. You think so? It didn't feel quite right to me. Maybe I really have taken a step closer to my father. Laura? Sorry, it's just so bizarre to see how far we've come. A single Lower Erebonius was almost more than the entirety of Class 7 could handle once, but now just the two of us can defeat one. I'd never have thought fighting for someone with all your heart would grant this much power.
I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. I love you, Reen. Not just as a dear friend, or as a fellow swordsman walking the same path, but with my whole heart.
Laura is the most aggressive, actually, when it comes to that, I think. Not beating around the bush. It's alright, you don't have to give me an answer. This is hardly the time or the place for romance. There are other more important things that demand our attention. You must win the rivalries, and I have to surpass my father. To do that, we need to dedicate ourselves to improving our skills. Oh, you're right, P was even more. Yes, you're right, sorry. Yep, P was even more straightforward. You're right. I'll be counting on you from here on out. Reen and Laura retreated to the lodge to patch up their wounds. After a short rest, they returned to the ship together. The bond with Laura strengthened. Alright, that is those events done. Have we talked to every single one yet? I don't think so. Yeah, we have not. Tita, Randy, is everything okay? Yeah, we're just working out some stuff between the Liberal and Crossbell teams. Estelle and the others are gathering intel in East Erebonia right now. Mark and the SSS have Crossbell covered, but the Imperial Army has been tapping their communications. So we're using the Courageous 2 systems to help strengthen the encryption. I see. Thanks to that comms artifact, we've got a bit more wiggle room. But even then, we've only got so much range. Especially since it seems the prince is trying to keep in contact with Calvert. Everything we can do is feel constricted right now, down to our comms. Give us time, we'll work something out. Supporting you guys is our top priority right now. If you're going to the surface, let us know, and we'll help however we can. Thanks, we do. On an unrelated note, you're also into Pop Party, right? I am. Do you play Totida? I do. Ren got a little obsessed, so I got dropped in too. Do you want to exchange account IDs? Definitely. Alright.
Let the match begin.
Okay. That was the wrong location, whatever. That works. And combo. Whoops. Let's put her in on the spot there. Oh wow. She did the same with us, huh?
Looks like I win this
Wow.
time.
That was a good counter.
Let the match begin.
I was kind of expecting her to defend against that, but nope. Counterattack worked really well. Alright. Yikes. It's every bit much stuff piled up here. Okay. There we go. Oh, we don't even have that much of a combo build up there. Yep, that's fast. Come on.
Looks like I win this time.
God damn it. Yeah, Tita's rough, but that's kind of expected, right? And the game speeds up really fast too. Sure, it's still at the beginning, but holy moly. That's fine. Not really. Okay. That messed up my idea a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, got a combo out of it. I take it. Not gonna complain about that.
I give up. You win.
Whew. Damn, class 7 sure is busy, even though it's just morning. Well, if you head to the surface, we'll be glad to help out. Feel free to ask anytime. Where's Laura now, though? Oh, the shop. Oh, here you are, Laura. Nice work back there. Thank you. I've rested up enough to prepare to undergo the trial at the sanctuary. I'll be counting on you again then. I never expected love could make a person so strong. I feel unstoppable now. Like even surpassing my father is a goal within my reach. That's great. I don't intend on slowing down either. Yeah, just ignore that, huh? Feels bad, man. Right. Now for the bottom floor, and then we have to buy an attack 3 for our Panzer soldiers. Another quest? Are you reading a letter, Maya? Oh, it's Dr. Reen. Yeah, it's just arrived. It's from my father. Your dad? He used to be a captain, but due to the incident in Hammer, he had the misfortune of being discharged. Though it isn't easy to imagine that being reinstated would recover his self-confidence and pride. And now he sent a letter to Maya. I can only imagine what it contains. It seems like you've managed to figure things out like always, instructor. I mean, I was going to tell you everything anyway, since it's not like I have any intention of hiding things. Essentially, he's saying I should drop out of the branch campus and immediately head down to the surface. I thought as much. And if I don't listen to what he says, it sounds like he's going to throw out all of my most treasured items, including some clothes that belong to Mom. My things did disappear when he visited me at the campus a while ago. I found that pretty strange. Well, we confirmed as much when we snuck in that one time. Could that have been the reason? I was quite perplexed at first. I thought that if Dad could return to the military, then he might regain his pride and self-confidence. But he just doesn't seem like a good guy, drink or no drink. I'm sorry to bore you with all this, Instructor. But don't worry, I have no intention whatsoever of leaving the ship. I'm sorry to hear about my clothes, but this might be the kind of thing that you are better off just ignoring. Is it really the right thing to do? I wonder if I should help. Maya, I can go with you if you feel like you want to confront your dad. Regardless of how he's gone about it, I'm sure that your dad wrote this letter out of love. There's got to be some room for discussion, right? You may be right, Instructor Reen. Even if it ends up with him breaking off contact with me, as long as I can have the chance to speak frankly with him, then it's worth it. Okay. Maya contacted her Father Joseph. Unintentional translation there. He used to come to Rock Patio, located off that canyon road. Quest a father-daughter bout. Let's see, is it the curse again? So you came, Maya. I predicted you'd be bringing the Ashen Chevalier with you. Well, I couldn't help but notice how one-sided your proposition to Maya was. I'm just here to look out for her as her instructor. That shouldn't pose any issues, right? Maybe not, but I have no intention of staying to chat. I only came because I wanted to know how sincere you were. Well, naturally, it's down to the parents to correct their child's misapprehensions. The blunt head-heartedness of yours reminds me so much of your mother. What I want to do is give your spirit an appropriate send-off. And I decided that a contest between you and I will be the best way to see through that. A contest? What are you... My intentions are twofold. Firstly, I want to get you off the Courageous too. Secondly, I intend to show you that your marksmanship is nothing but a childish imitation of true skill. You've got a lot of nerve saying that to me. Go ahead and prove me wrong if you can. If you can defeat me, I will return your belongings and allow you to remain at Thor's. But if I win, you return home with me here and now. Fine by me, but you're going to regret this. Now that's my girl. Alright then, allow me to set the terms. We'll be using rubber bullets, and both of us will work with the spotter. It's a team effort, huh? I guess that explains why you are here too. Should have known I couldn't hide from you, Schwarzer. Yeah, obvious. Major Lecter? Of course. You're Brigadier General Arundel's son. You must respect our father's history a lot to suffer through his company like this. You knew about that, Maya? You've really done your research. Well, that saves us an explanation or two. My dad owed Major Joseph a lot. Helping him out with this is the least I can do. And there's no need for you to feel in debt, but I appreciate you lending a hand all the same. So there you have it, a 2-on-2 sniping showdown. If you're willing to participate, of course. Sure, I've got enough experience to come in handy here. It's the least I can do to support one of my students. Then it's settled. Use this entire field as you wish, anything goes. Or once you both decided on our starting positions, we'll begin. The winning team will be whoever lands the most hits on their opponents. Have it your way. Each team retreated to the two opposite ends of the field and the match began. For a while, they traded shots while maintaining a good distance, but then... Wait, Instructor Rean. I think they're up ahead. Yeah, I can sense them behind that rock. I'll go ahead. Wait for my signal. Roger. Phase 1. Flushing out hidden foes. They're here, right? Probably waiting for us to make the first move. If we go the wrong way, they'll leave ourselves wide open. What should I tell Maya to do? Charging together at close range. Pick them off from higher ground. I'll try to lure them out. You go to a higher ground and get ready to pick them off. Open fire as soon as they leave their cover. Yes, sir. They've got themselves a good advantage point. This is nothing. Don't lose focus. Ha. Looks like the Major's okay, but he really got me good. Our opponents have got to pass this point. When they do, cover me while I lead the charge. Understood. I'm standing by. Phase 2. Ambushing advancing foes. This is our chance to gain a big advantage. We just have to get the timing right. Set up for a surprise attack or counter attack? Well, surprise, right? We'll set things up and take them as a surprise. As for the timing, now! Damn, they got him before us. Where is she? There. Not bad. Joseph continued to dominate the contest with his prodigious skills. Despite Rean's best efforts to counter Lecter at every turn, the rival team started to take the lead. How? However, Maya refused to give in. Final phase, standoff. I'm impressed you made it this far, Maya. I have more points right now, but why get so hung up on rules? What do you say? Last one standing wins? But only shots to the head or heart count. Have it your way. It won't change the fact that I'm going to win this. Guess that's our clue, huh, Schmarzer? I've got to hand it to you. That unclouded eye technique of yours is pretty sharp. The head-leaf school is nothing to sneeze at. Thanks. Your instincts are a cut above the rest too. You have a real gift for knowing where everything is at any given time. It's honestly a challenge to keep up. Oh, you make me blush. This match has certainly been a lot more exciting than I expected. But playtime is over. It's time to settle this. This is it. No more second chances. How can I best support Maya? Well, she's a sniper, right? So... we can't leave her open. Lecter will get ahead of us, so we concentrate on defense. Yeah. I believe in Maya's skill. I'll keep her covered and let her do her thing. This is your battle, Maya. If you get hit, it's all over. If I have to take a bullet to protect you, I will. I'll support you right up to the very end. You got it, instructor. A victor finally emerged, bringing the contest to a close. Whew. That's that. I won. That was some magnificent shooting. You've come a long way. I'm truly proud of you. I only got this far because I had Instructor Reen to watch my back. Looks like the spotters match is a draw this time around. Maybe we'll get a chance to settle the score sometime again sometime. Yeah, maybe. Our little competition is over. Maya, you may do as you wish from here on out. I will, but there's something I want to know. Why did you suggest we ignore the points? You were the lead. If you kept the original rules, you would have won. To tell you the truth, victory never mattered to me. My only real concern was whether you could take care of yourself. I still have my doubts, but it's clear to see that you've the resolve to follow through on your convictions. Those who fight without resolve have no place on the battlefield, but I see now that you won't falter in your duties. Besides, you didn't really think I'd throw away your mother's old kimono, did you? No, not even for a minute. Was that what you were trying to imply? Yeah, you're not exactly subtle, Major. You sure about this, Joseph? You know this means your daughter's going to be working against the Empire, right? I know better than to try to change this girl's mind once she's decided on something. Just promise me you won't die out there, Maya. Of course, you too. Maya took back her things and returned to the Courageous 2 with Reen. Quest A Father-Daughter Bout completed. AP increased by 2. Power Mode Gem. Now the big question is 2 actually the max? Because you made 3 choices. Is this after or before Pom Party? Okay, after. Let's just override this save at this point. Just in case. But from what I can tell, like, we made no mistakes there, right? Everything worked out just fine. That stupid old man. I can't believe he actually had my best interest at heart. Thank you for going along with this ridiculous little contest, Instructor Reen. I appreciate the help. Let's meet at... Celine? Why'd you do it in a place like this? I'm not sure what she's saying, but it sounds like she's speaking with someone. What's going on here? Maybe I should go talk to her.
Be well.
Weapon maintenance, huh? That's right. We may have to join the battle during this operation. Since we still have time before... Yes, I want to know about the AP. That is correct. Otherwise, I will find out at the end of this chapter and have to redo a bunch of stuff. So yeah, don't tell me the options. But if that was max, then fine. Since we still have time before it starts, it seemed like a good idea to make sure everything works like it should. As for me, I think communing with my sword in an attempt to get some answers. So +2, okay, thank you. That means we got the 2 bonus IP, that's good. Still haven't gotten over that wall, huh? Have you been able to pinpoint the problem? The last option probably didn't matter then. Yeah. When I crossed swords with the main campus students, I couldn't help but be frustrated at how inexperienced I am. I could still hold my own, but I felt like there was something they all had that I was missing. Personally, I think you're giving this way too much thought, Wayne. You're doing fine. Like, remember how you used to be terrible at swimming, but you practiced and pushed through and overcame that hurdle just fine. Trust in yourself. A little extra confidence can go a long way. Stark. He's right, Wayne. Though I still think communing with your weapon is still a good idea. Sometimes observing the condition of the blade and all its little nicks and scratches can tell you something about yourself. Works for me. I see. I must apologize. I fear I have been going about this all wrong. I'll take a step back, relax, and figure this out if it kills me. Remember, the goal is not to die, okay? Wayne is the sort of person who constantly seeks to improve. I don't think you need to worry, instructor.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Be well.
Hey, William. I hear you got to talk to Val and William again. Nice work. And speaking as your engineering inspiration, I couldn't be prouder. Okay. It really wasn't a matter of engineering. But thanks all the same, and you two win. While they're not really back, we couldn't have done what we've done without the efforts of everyone here. Save your thanks. I haven't done anything to earn them. If anything, I'm still working my way out of a pit of apologies. What with my old friend bailing on you and my daughter fueling the war. I can't help but feel responsible for many of the troubles you've faced. No, it's nothing to be sorry for. That's right, Grampy Gwyn. Plus, you've helped us come to grips with a ton of new tech. I wonder where Schmitty got to though. So you two don't have any idea where he is? Nope. He was helping out with the Courageous too, but he never actually showed up in person. He mentioned something about having some business to take care of. But hey, that's Schmidt for you. He's going to do what he wants, whether you like it or not. No sense in worrying about it. For now, we'd better just concentrate on getting you through these rivalry things in one piece. Probably a good call. To do that, I'm going to need your help to bring out Valimar and William's power. Leave it to me. I'd be able to lend a hand. Let me know if you need advice on anything. Will do, but... Gotta say though, Mint, I'm very impressed with how you've improved. If the world weren't going to hell in a handbasket, I'd have offered you a job at the Brentford already. It might be fun to work at the same place as my dad and all, but Tita's mom's already invited me to come work with her. Weirdly, she also told me never to trust anyone with red hair and that getting rid of your bandana doesn't get rid of your sins. Yep, that's Yep, that sounds like Erica Russell. She was involved with the Courageous Truth development for a while, though when Tito went missing, she didn't take it well. But if you managed to survive one of her Red Hat rants, you really must be something, Mint. I mean, I guess. The thing is, there are so many different workshops outside the Empire, and I also kinda wanna go to Erin to learn about Divine Night Orbs. There's just so much stuff I still want to try. So, I'm going to have to turn down your offer. Sorry, Grampy Gwyn. You are forgiven. I could never be mad at you, good Mint. I have a feeling Mint is going to go far in this world. I can't let her do all the work though. I've got to do my best too for Valimant Million.
I'm itching to get started.
Yeah, alright.
Huh? Done already?
Well, not really. There we go, and then we only need to upgrade our shield orb at some point. Mint's such a pleasant, cheerful girl. Best of all, she can throw Schmidt off his stride like no one else. Yeah, you're right about that. That's great. Useless. So this is where you were. I thought I might be able to hear that annoyingly cheerful voice one more time. I should have known better. Useless. You know, William said she'd be watching over us the whole time. I don't know for sure if she'd reply or if she can even hear you, but I think she'd appreciate it if you try to talk to her. Perhaps. Though knowing her, I can't imagine she would enjoy a conversation in which she couldn't retort to whatever I said. Okay, that's a fair point. A chat that she couldn't take part in would probably drive her up the wall. Anyway, we should probably get moving. What was that? It looks to me like Million doesn't want you to leave. You should stay with her a little longer. Typical. Alright, Million, you win. Oh, by the way, what's up? I just remembered I would occasionally play Vantage Masters with Miriam. She enjoyed it and her skills matched her enthusiasm for the game. Wow, really? Indeed. I intended to take her down if we had a rematch, but I could do some practice. Well, hit me up if you want to play. Alright. May the best player win. Okay.
Now let's begin.
That sounds honorable. Interesting set of cards. But no. That's better. Oh wow. Let's see. Well, we'll tank our back row for a little bit longer. Next turn we can put another nation on the board for the front row. So that's fine. Oh, wait a sec. Oh my god. No attack? What? Okay. I guess. Do we tank even more? No. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Right, just buff yourself. That is not gonna help you in the slightest. We just win. Yeah, kinda.
I lost.
Wow, that was easy. Uses his bond is at maximum. Wow. Alright. I heard from Crow that we'll be heading to the Draco Shrine from here. You may only intend to do reconnaissance, but take care of yourselves. I mean it. Even among the Divine Knights, Zekda is quite a peculiar one. Just like the Air King, then. I understand. I take full precaution. Thank you for the warning. Oh, there's Jingo. Are you sure you want to stand there? That's a little bit dangerous. I mean, it's gonna take a while for you to fall, but yeah. Yo, what are you doing here? I was about to ask you the same. Didn't expect to run into you here. I'm taking a break from work. Gotta think something over. It's so convenient to have an airship. You can smuggle goods easily while enjoying the wind in your hair as you speed through the air. The Bobcat's not bad, but it can't carry tanks or soldiers. I've got to think of my future, of work opportunities. It's becoming clear to me that an airship is a must. You can't help but probably, well, whenever she starts laying out her future plans. I really want to get an airship for myself. Decent size one like this would be great, but that must cost a kidney and I ain't selling mine. Maybe Mama will buy me one. She's eyeing a real full-loaded airship with the same glee a normal kid would enjoy of one. Yeah, but I mean, you know. Don't worry, it's all good on my end. I've got this. Well, it's not good on my end. I couldn't reach you for over a month. And now you want to tag along and interview some third-party power? Not just that, but you even sent this completely unrealistic event plan. Our paper is read by the military for idea's sake. Although, doing a joint feature with the Crossbill Times isn't a bad idea. Right? I already talked it through with Rex, actually. It might have been his idea originally. Normally I'd flat out refuse, but some other stuff here are on board with your proposal. However, it's not workable without some changes. Come to the office and we can discuss the edits. Sorry boss, but no can do. I'm not on the best terms with the military at the moment, so I'd rather keep a low profile. Can I just leave it in your capable hands? Is this all a joke to you? Ever heard of the word responsibility? We talked to her superior at the Chronicle. Sounds like she submitted some unorthodox proposal to the editor-in-chief. Well, not my business anyway. Do you get some sort of satisfaction from making my life all that more difficult? Oh well, fine, I'll see what I can do. But you owe me at least 5 no-nonsense articles for this, or you're fired. I'm serious, Vivi. And no problem and thanks. I get the Courageous crew to help me out with that. Toa? What are you doing out here? Well, Oh, are you going down to the surface? If so, I'll get things ready right away. No, it's okay. There's no need to rush. I was just wondering if there was something on your mind. Seems like it. Well, it's not really a big deal or anything. But now that you think I'm acting weird, you're not going to let me go, are you? I'd rather not worry you so. The truth is, some information came through from the special support section. It's about the airship incident, the crash 17 years ago. Oh. It happened on the route between Crossplay and North Ambria. It seems like it was a pretty desolate area, at least in terms of people. I wonder if we might see something if we look down on it from the North Highlands. That's an idea. I'm also curious about what happened back then. Maybe I can use some help to Toa. Hey Toa, here's an idea. How about we go down to the North Highlands together? Huh? I've actually been discussing this with Gaius for a while now. It sounds like it's going to be one of the major fronts of the war, so doing some recon would be smart. The Macabre is under repair, so Gaius had kind of given up on the idea. But we should manage to just be fine if we have Valimar take us there through the spirit path. That would definitely work, but aren't you really busy, Reen? I think this could lead to some really useful information for the Radiant Wings. I'm sure Gaius wants to visit his family, and it's not like bringing you along would cause things to run any less smoothly. In fact, I'd wager the opposite. Having you along would be a great help. What do you say? Well... Thor was initially a little hesitant to the idea of coming along, but Reen's insistence eventually won her over. They met up with Gaius and, with Valimar's assistance, took the spirit path there. We really made it. I knew we could count on Reen and Valimar. The defenses are still down. Gaius, you should get going. Right. I'll be back after I check in with my family. I'll leave the repeater to you, Toa. Of course. Give your family my best.
Here.
Conveniently enough, there was a horse there. Okay. Guess we'd better get to setting up the repeater. Yeah, maybe we should set it up behind the boulder where it can't be seen from a watchtower. The airship went down just beyond this mountain range, right? Yeah, in the no man's land right between Erebonia and Calvert. The find said all evidence of the incident has been covered up. It seems there's nothing left here, or there. Hey Reen, thank you. I think I feel a bit better now. As a kid, I was pretty unhappy that I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to my parents. But now, I feel like I can finally move on. You're lying. Huh? Come on. How long have we known each other? You can't hide it from me. You're always putting others before yourself, even more than I do. But right now, there's no one here but you and me. For once, just be honest and open about how you're feeling. Reen. Do I look that down to you? It was 17 years ago. I was only 4 at the time, so I barely remember it all. Just blurry images of people who I guess must have been my mother and father. Grief isn't determined by time. Yeah, determined by time. Besides, that's not all, is it? Grief isn't the only thing you're holding back. It's okay, just let it out. Reen, why would you say all this to me? I've been trying so hard not to let it get to me, but now... The war is just a few days away, and my uncle's been drafted. Hundreds of thousands of lives, maybe even millions, are hanging in the balance here. I was so happy when Angie came back, I could have cried. But George is still with the enemy, and there's no guarantee he will change his mind anytime soon. Then there's Crow. It seems like it's impossible for him not to disappear forever when all this is over. We don't even know for sure what will happen to you, Reen. Yeah. My body's linked to the Great Twilight and, well, we all know about my heart. I might be headed towards the same fate as Crow.
Then why? Why are you making me speak from the heart? I've been at my limit so long, trying to keep it in the whole time.
Come on, man. More voice acting. Crow, George, my parents, my grandfather. Everyone I've ever loved has disappeared. If I lose you too, I can't. It's okay, Toa. I'm here. I don't know what the future holds, but I promise I won't give up until the very end. So please.
Oh, you're impossible, Reen. Even if it's just an empty promise, I want to hear you say it. You bring me all the way out here, hold me in your arms, and still... It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Reen made Toa cry, burn him on a stake. This breeze feels kinda nice, doesn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Reen. I've been holding that in for a long time. Never realized just how stubborn I am. Angelica and Crow noticed what you were going through. Everyone was worried, so I took the liberty of doing something about it. I did show you a pretty pathetic side of me before graduation, after all. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. It was all Crow's fault. Then he came back and acted like it was nothing. Yeah, his behavior still bothers me a bit. It looks like we've both embarrassed ourselves in front of one another, huh? Fate must have brought us together, huh? I consider it an honor.
Hey, Reen. I mean it, you know? Every word.
Huh? It's your fault I'm saying this, you know? I didn't have the courage to bring it up until now. You brought me all the way out here and made me spill my guts. But at the least, I don't have anything left to be afraid of after that. Toa? Think of it as payback. I've still got plenty of flowers. Want to go offer them together? I'm sure my parents will appreciate it. Sure, I'd be glad to. Once Gaius returned, the group offered another prayer. Afterward, they used the spirit path to return to the Courageous too. Your bond with Toa strengthened. And maxed out. Thank you for taking the time to go to Nord with me, Reen. It's allowed me to come to terms with a lot of buried feelings. They are more manageable now. Anyway, we have to make these patrol activities practically perfect, right? I'll be here to help when you are on the surface, Don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Dora. By the way, let's keep what happened in Nord to ourselves, okay? Even an ancient crow aren't an exception. Right, of course. I'm sure the time will come when I'll be able to find the words to fully convey my emotions. Come on! You can't just keep dropping lines like that. Your coordinates aside, I do understand. I can wait as long as you need, Reen. Well then. All that is done for the time being. We've been everywhere up here. There's so much to do now. Holy moly. Let's start by doing stuff in East Lemare, shall we? Let's go. We haven't really been able to play since the Imperial Defense Force came here. Today's gonna be fun. What do you want to play, Teddy? I want to play make-believe. I'm a blue uniform and you are a red uniform and we both take classes in school. You mean we are pretending to be branch campus and main campus students? Okay, sure. I'll play make-believe with you. Yay! Wow, I didn't even have to get Mom to tell you to do it. I just kind of thought you might want to let loose and do whatever you want for a bit. You're probably going crazy from being stuck inside all day. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Tom. You're usually never this nice to me. Okay, let's play being military academy students all day today. Oh yeah, there's also the Radio Tristar thingy. The only things running on those rails nowadays are those imposing military trains. Work has been stressful. I'm more than ready to take a break. Don't you think Tom is acting like a real big brother now? Maybe he's been reassessing how he thinks of Teddy and how to treat her. Well, that'd be nice. Hi Rachel, Cheryl told me you'd be stopping by today. Is there a plushie you wanted to make for you? Huh? No, Sarah told me you wanted to challenge me at Vantage Masters. Ha ha ha! Ah, those two, nice. Oh, looks like we got set up. But this is perfect for me. Rachel handed over some penguin cookies, wrapped up in colorful paper. Hey, you've been protecting my precious games from the Imperial Defense Force, right? Take these, and make sure you savor them. It's not like I make this every day, so be grateful. Wow, you know my tastes well. This is really cute. Thank you, Rachel. I'll share them with my sister. I'm sure she'll love them too. And that's great to hear, but I made them for you. Part of me kinda wants you to eat them all by yourself. All yourself. Rachel. Okay, I get it. I'll happily dig in. Well, guess that's it. Oh, we're not done yet. Don't forget that you promised to play Vantage Masters with me today. But Cheryl and Zach just made that up. Stop making excuses. Rebuilding my deck especially I rebuilt my deck especially for today's match. I don't want to waste all that hard work. Okay, fine. But you'll have to teach me the rules. Ah, great. Hey there, matchmaker. Welcome. It looks like Rachel's out, so what are you doing here? Me and Cheryl are trying to get her brother and Rachel together. I mean, I don't really care about it. Other than you guys coming back, there's nothing fun going on. The whole town's kinda down. If Rachel and Marcus get closer, at least teasing them about it might be fun. That's why I decided to help Cheryl. I see. Don't go overboard, alright? Nice. The bracers from Liberal have really been a blessing for us. They escorted us to the areas where we harvest medical herbs and defeated any violent monsters. We've been able to harvest herbs in peace. I'd been relying on Sister Rosine quite a lot since she first started, so I'm swamped with work now. However, I must perform my duties to the church so that we can save the people of Leaves. Okay. Matchmaker number 2. Welcome to Lapin Boutique. Oh, you're behind the register today? Yep. If you're looking for my brother, he and Rachel are probably sitting in a tree. Why do I get the feeling you're up to something? Well, maybe because they are. The door is locked. Permanently for now. Barney got his draft card and at the same time I did. He's at the store right now, giving the news to his family. But they all look so miserable. My family congratulated me and patted me on the back, saying it was such an honor. They were thrilled. I might not make it back, even so, I'd be humbled to give my life for my country. Honestly, I just don't understand people like Barney sometimes. Interesting, very interesting. That's an awful lot of Guardian sightings in such a short time. I was wondering about that, like where could we get information on them, but hey, here we go, maybe? That's not all. Even the smaller fish are affected. The ecosystem is changing on more or less every level. What's going on in Erebonia and Crossbill that's affecting these fish? Any ideas, Rod? They say you are on par with the fishing baron, so if anyone might know, it's you. That reminds me of something. It was back when the fishing baron and I were just starting out. Just like all of you, we started seeing changes in the wildlife we didn't understand. And in our investigations, we encountered the legendary fish said to appear at significant turning points in world history. I see. I think I see where you're going with this. Yes. Here on the brink of a full-scale war with Calvert, the legendary fish must have appeared once more. It was likely called into action by the fear and turmoil spreading across Emuria. We are in a lot deeper than I expected. My strange friend is obsessed with that favorite fish. Since the moment he heard about it, he's been in pursuit of that one big catch. Maybe you've met him in your travels about the Empire. The Empire. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we've caught it, maybe we haven't. We'll see. I heard there were lots of soldiers drafted from around Grenville, so I thought maybe... why did you have to get a draft card, Dad? I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do about it now. I have to. I don't want to leave my girls. No, Dad. No, don't cry, Dad. You're going to make me cry too. Oh, there's someone upstairs. Yes, that's right. I'd like to check up on some of your clients. Really? You still have that internal documents? The internal documents? Thank you so much. That would be great. That's Inspector Reiner. Seems like he's in the middle of something. Maybe we should ask him what he's found out later. Okay. Okay. Is that a setup for a quest on another day? Maybe. I see Shara. Daddy, you're home. Welcome home, darling. I never imagined we would be reunited so soon. It's because we finished up a certain amount of transportation for the supplies. Since I'm part of the logistics unit, I have some free time before the war actually starts. Oh good, I was worried about whether you'd be okay. Armin's been taking care of me while you were gone. He's been doing the laundry and keeping the house tidy. He's really growing up. Yeah, I've been taking care of Mommy, just like I promised. I knew you could do it, Armin. I'm so proud of you. I have to leave again soon. You need to keep looking after Mommy for me, okay? Yeah, leave it to me. Aww. Aww. You guys are here too, huh? Oh hey, if you are here, does that mean what I think it does? Probably. We are on our way to Heimdall to check up on things there. On our way, we decided to take on a request to pick up some medicinal herbs for the chapel and leaves. Well, yeah, we heard about that. And we just happened to run into him. You guys know Sherazade and Agate? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I wanted to thank you. Ever since that day you found my wallet for me, I've been a changed man. That was the day I knew for sure. I'm going to be a receptionist for the Bracer Guild someday. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's difficult for the guild to do anything in Erebonia, but if people like you aim to join, I'm sure it won't be that way for long. Give it your all, okay? I will. Thank you again. Seriously though, if you want to be a receptionist, you better learn how to take care of yourself first. If you keep pushing yourself till your back gives out, you're not gonna last long at the guild. Wow, you could tell I've been suffering from back pain? Amazing. Thank you so much for the advice, Agate. I promise I won't push myself too hard. So Sherazade was the bracer who inspired Frankie back then. Getting some words of encouragement straight from his idols must be a real thrill. Alright, I heard you play Vantage Masters. I'm actually a pretty big fan myself. I've been putting together different decks and everything. We all gotta take a break every now and then, right? How about we face off sometime? Alright. Let's go. Spirit.
You sure you can take me?
Yes. No. Oh well. Could be worse. Okay. Yeah. No, let's take... Yeah, Blix here. Take some damage. Hopefully protect our Blix. And that's that. Okay. That is fine. All right. The spirit. Yeah, allows card to act again is kind of good, and the bonus attack and HP is also nothing to shouldn't be underestimated for sure. For sure. Wow. Well, yeah, like, you can deal with that, it's fine, but ouch. Yeah, ouch. We actually had lethal, but hey, whatever, it's fine. Well, you only have so many spells, but you only have 3 cards of each, so you wouldn't really be able to actually kill them. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, missed lethal. Oh well, yeah, fuck. Yeah, we have those cards too, right? We have those cards too. We're just not drawing them. So there's that. Wow. All 3 of them. All right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Looks like you've got a real knack for this.
Just don't push yourself too much. I'm sure you know this all too well by now, but the closer your friends are to you, the better they get when you make them worry. How are things going in the capital? Everyone's excited about the war. They're all shouting stuff like, "Woo! We'll finally put Calvert in his place." A lot of people show up to support the troops when they moved out. It was like a parade. The entire city's caught up in this frenzy. I don't think the residents of Heimdall realize the gravity of the situation. The value of Erebonian life and a Calvadian life is the same. Everyone is important to someone. Why can't they see how awful it is to take away someone's loved ones? Liza, I've been thinking the same thing. Something's got to be wrong with the capital right now. Alright, a new recommended dish, huh? Recipes. Okay.
Let's get cooking.
Toa.
There. How's this?
Nope.
Now let's begin. Oh, this is good.
But not good enough.
Let's begin. Not bad.
She's also not that great at it.
Now we're cooking.
Cornfee.
It turned out really good.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I made this one extra special.
Size power salad.
Can't hurt to cook once in a while. It's kind of a medley of, something.
Right. Encouragement salad. CP, huh? Alright. There's more stuff here, right? Yeah, the mayor. You like the name of that one? It's only been a short while since the main campus students left. The town feels lonely without all the students and their noises. Now that we know we are going to war, that's all people are talking about. Every day is making me so anxious. But if this was all it took to break my spirit, I wouldn't have been able to live for over 50 years. You look like 70. Oh, we can't go to the deserted main campus, branch campus. Feels bad, man. Do you remember my son, Frankie? When the main campus students left, he began re-waxing the entirety of the school building. His lower back really hurts from bending down for so long. I've given him one of my compressors to ease the pain. It may be because he's never really had a goal until recently, but he's putting everything he's got into making his dream a reality. I know he could be conscripted at any moment, but as his father, I want to support him as much as I can. Racers Agate and Sherazade were just here. According to them, Lady Rosette is working hard to help you. Why couldn't you have told me that the last time you visited? I'm really sorry about that. Don't worry, I know you are busy with the main campus students. We are really proud of you all, and Lady Rosette too. None of you are giving up, even if it means going against the government. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to them when we were here actually. I mean, there was nothing here, but still. Did you see our request? That's right. I was a little surprised, honestly. But it was nice to meet up with your old co-worker, alright? But it looks like I made her mad, though. Anyway, you care to hear me out? I know I know that you're all busy, but this may be the only chance we get. Well, it looks like it's about the radio drama from last time. Hearing myself on the radio was way too embarrassing. I guess we can hear you out? That's cool. That's cool, Reen. Think if you hear me out, you'll be interested too. Just like the request says, I want to broadcast a special episode on Radio Trista. I need to be careful with our words. We are being censored because of the war, after all. But I still want to spread my message about how we need to not lose sight of things more important than the war. Monk? I see. And you want me to step in for the protagonist role? Right. We need to make a new episode of Eternal 9. But our voice actor was drafted, and we are missing our voice actress too. Since this is a special episode, I was hoping you could negotiate some replacements for the 4 heroines. Aren't you pretty much asking for the impossible, monk? Yeah, that's probably how most people would see it. Oh, please, think what is my last request. There are so many fan letters, even a hospital patient wrote one. If the war's going to happen anyway, I at least want them to have courage. Right, think about it. I'm sorry, can I think about it? Yeah. Do we even have enough members right now? Plus tower? Yeah, that would work. Okay, wait a second. All right. Gotcha. I guess I don't know if I'll be any good, but I'll try my best. Thank you so much. I know I can always count on you, Reen. I'm sure you don't want to waste time, so let's get straight down to the details. If I remember right, the setting is a fictional kingdom in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Noin. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He has a mysterious past, white hair, wears black clothes, and uses an Eastern sword called a katana. That's... Please don't say it. If anything, Noin had white hair before I did. Hey, I think it's cool, but I can always make some changes if you're not happy with the parallels. Don't worry about it. Why don't you tell us about the 4 heroines? Sure, I'll get started now. First, we have Selma, the daughter of a count. She's a broad-minded woman who likes to garden. The second is Ruri. She's a cheeky and irresistible reporter. She's the twin sister of Nani, the med student. The third up is Heine. She works as a librarian who writes unique novels. Last is Velvet, a mysterious and elusive fortune teller. Those descriptions are too easy to match. Selma is definitely Edel, and Rory is Vivi. Heine and Velvet are probably Dorothy and Beryl, huh? Ha, you got it. Vivi and Dorothy are the Courageous too. Edel just happens to be here and leaves right now. Really? I haven't seen her. Oh, you weren't at the dorms yet. It looked like she was talking with Instructor Mary and the others about working with some other alumni. I see. It's been a long time since I've seen Edel. But what about Beryl? She can be pretty hard to pin down. Oh, I recently received some news from the other Thor's alumni. Apparently, she's visiting a village you can't find on the map, so Hamel. I don't think it meant Hamel, though. Oh. God damn it. That means... Yeah. Aaron. Maybe we'll be able to find her quicker than we thought. I think I understand. We'll have to talk to the 4 of them and bring them here, right? Right. The script is ready, so we can record whenever. If something more important comes up, feel free to prioritize that over this. Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back before you know it. Quest, The Radio Stars Reborn, started. Ah, Monk is a real idiot. Why wouldn't he contact me if he was caught up in something? And the second he gets back, he only cares about recording the new show. He's so stupid. He'll have to beg for forgiveness before I ever help him again. Well then. But yeah, to forget the dormitory, oh man, feels bad, man. Before we talk to them, is there anything else up here? That's downstairs too. Oh. Oh yeah, right, the jukebox. Oop. Well, look who's back. I was actually just asking about how things were going for you. You've been through a lot, but I'm glad you were able to meet up with Prince Oliver again. Whoa, how did you know about that already? Did Edel tell you? But that would mean... Now that you mention it, I was kind of surprised by just how many of our friends were aboard the Courageous 2 when it showed up. Oh, I've known about the Courageous 2 for a while now. So, when I saw the opportunity, I took the liberty of getting in touch with instructors Mary and Makarov and our old classmates. Stark helped out as our branch campus contact too. That's incredible. I always knew she was pretty unflappable, but this? I've heard stories about her family, but she just put the stories to shame. Not bad, Edel? Oh no, it was nothing. Anyhow, thanks to that, we managed to get the main campus kids dealt with. I took advantage of the confusion to put a stop to the Zauber solid training too, so that's a plus. It really is. We are going to do our best to push back against the main campus and the IDF from here on. Of course, we can't ignore our preparations for that other operation either. The key to making it work is getting everybody to play nice together. The other operation? What are they up to now? You know the old field exercise camp in Sutherland? We've been putting together a little something there to help support you. You should go check it out if you have the time. Okay. Okay. Yep, thanks, maybe we will. I'm really curious now. I guess we can make a stop at the old Sutherland field exercise camp later. Interesting. There's a lot of people involved with Shining Steel, but our operation might get pretty feasible itself. Gonna be a bitch to keep track on, but I've just gotta give it my all. Aureen, is there something I can help you with? You're quick on the uptake. Monk actually sent us over to ask you a favor. Reen told Edel about the radio program and asked her to act as a stand-in. Sure, I don't mind at all. That's a great help, thank you. You're never one to shy away from things, are you? Well, I wouldn't say I'm as brave as you, Toa, but I know Monk must be in a real bind over this. The radio station's just a short walk away from here. I'll head straight over once I've wrapped up things. Sounds perfect. Edel has agreed to perform. Oh yeah.
You have my deepest gratitude. Here's a little reward for your efforts.
Nice. Nice. Alright. So, we are done in Leaves. Next. The music didn't change because it's the same music. Yeah, figures. I came to the chapel to pray and I bumped into Nikki, who was just leaving. She said she was going to see Gelly today and headed in the direction of the White Birch Inn. Oh no. Lake Gala's an interesting place. I know some folklore that would have you believe something lives in the lake. We saw that. There's something living in the lake. Nikki lost both of her parents when she was still very young. The church took her in and has cared for her. I don't mind that she's found something to be so fascinated by. I just worry she might fall from the terrace. I can't help but worry when it comes to her. She's much like a daughter to me. Hey, Oh, wait for me. Why are you returning to Heimdall right after I've been drafted? You still don't understand? What? Are you worried about Mira? Our savings should be more than enough to sustain you for a while, while I'm gone. Losing the position I've built for myself hurts, but at the very least, I can make sure the two of you... Exactly. All you talk about is work and Mira. You're going off to war. There's no guarantee we'll ever be together again as a family. So, this is all you have to say before you go. But I'm doing this for all of us. No, you're right. I'm waiting for Reich to finish what he's doing, and then I will return with him to the capital. My husband suddenly got very quiet. I don't know if that means he regrets his behavior or what. I thought I was doing what's best for Reich and my wife, but I was wrong. I was so wrong. Yeah. It was a sudden realization. A bit too late though. I've only recently learned something. Apparently, Diana is related to a noble family in Lemare. Yeah, we know that now. You know, I've never really stopped to wonder just who in the world is Diana? I did hear she has a daughter. I asked Harch if she had any ideas for fixing my gloomy personality. Easier said than done, she told me, but we are going to try and find a way together. First, I'm going to improve my posture. It might look silly, but if I can change just a little, if it helps me be more reliable, I owe it to myself to try. I'm uneasy with our levels of provisions. Besides our rations, we'll need to order more daily essentials. Medical supplies are going to be tricky to get a hold of though. I'll have to ask around again. Oh, how long were you standing there? Sorry for ignoring you. Hey, don't worry about it. You're hard at work. Is everything alright? More or less. But requisitions are getting larger and larger. It's made running the store tough, to say the least. War really is on our doorstep. Even with all my worrying, I'm sure he just thinks I'm sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Okay. He, huh? Why did you pick this book up? Pick up this book? I don't need it anymore. That's why I threw it away. But aren't you always reading it? And if your dad got it for you, shouldn't you be a little more careful with it? You're so annoying. I don't need a book that some lair gave to me. My dad used to say, if you had Mira, you could do anything. So why did he go to war? Do you know what war is? He's never coming home. He left me and Mama all alone. Your dad too, huh? Does it mean you threw the book away because you were sad? No, I threw it away because Dad lied. He banned me and Mom. That's why I don't want that stupid book anymore. It's okay to cry. I was sad when I had to say goodbye to my dad too. But you need to look after what your dad gave you. You need to keep it safe and pray to Adius for him to return. I don't believe in him. I don't believe in all that. Oh, come on, Reich. Why don't we try and pray to Couragous together? I'll be right here next to you. Are you listening to me? Whatever. I'll stay with you if that's what you want. Victory. More and more goods are being rationed lately, but at the same time, more is being requisitioned too. Diana is thinking of a strategy for everyone to get the supplies they need. It's not much in the way of thanks, but I thought I'd share some homemade cooking with her later. You're not gonna believe this. I finally found Gally. Gally has 4 legs, but sort of lolloped out of the lake. I went with Fueler to the byroad and snuck a peek from behind a tree, but Gally is way scarier looking and sounding than I thought he'd be. If he comes to town, it could be real bad news. That must be the cryptid we saw when we went to Lake Garda together. I feel bad, but if it's come ashore, we'll have to fight it. Yeah, we probably have to. I mean, we have a quest to do that, so yeah. So, I know that Sharon works for Renford, but I looked around every last city where the Renford group is active, and I still couldn't find her. Where could she be? Hey Anton, there's a war coming. You might want to cut your losses and go back home to Liber. That's exactly what my friend Ricky said. But I know that if I leave now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. There's no way I'm gonna stop searching. Well, at least you're enthusiastic. Okay, I know that might come across as a little stalkerish, but I don't expect her to leap into my arms and confess her love for me or anything. There's just something I want to say to her. She carries so much sadness with her, and it breaks my heart. So I can't give up. Not yet. Not until I see her again. I understand you won't stop your search, but please be careful. I will. Sorry to make you worry. Well. Don't push yourself too much when I'm not here, okay? Make sure you walk slowly and rest often to avoid straining yourself, okay? If something happens, I won't be around to help. And everyone else in the town has things to... Come on, I know that. You don't have to spell it out. I can't believe that even in times like these, all you think about are your parents. I feel like I'm somewhat responsible for you receiving your draft card. If only my 4 legs weren't bad. Maybe if I could move properly, then you wouldn't... Dad, damn it. Why are you going on about something like this when I've already accepted it? Sydney is doing his best. We have to pull up our socks too. I'll make it back home and back to the inn. I got no doubt about it. Okay. Well, that's that done. Let's take care of Gally, shall we? I heard from Nikki that Gally had come ashore, so we went to the byroad together to see for ourselves. I caught a glimpse of it from behind a tree. It was even more scary than I imagined. Even Nikki was spooked. It doesn't seem to be a regular monster. I wonder where it came from. Okay, it's right there. Nothing else, huh? Alright. Alright. Time to say hello to Gally. It's not really like a cryptid that has lost art, so... But hey. Yeah, stuff's is running away here. Well, it's smaller than expected, honestly.
It's a tough one.
Aww.
Careful. Danger level's high. Watch out.
Weak to time, huh? Okay. Noble Arc? Zephyr Tempest? Midnight Onyx? Nah, Noble Arc.
Light the way. Noble Arc.
Let's go. Nice.
Now. It's mine. Let's go.
Let's go. Weak.
It's down.
33,000.
Let's go.
Oh my god. That is disgusting.
The way. Noble arm.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Got it.
'Galiosaurus, lake cryptid with rock-hard scales that spew out clouds of corrosive gas and is able to turn its victims to stone. Oh, okay. Fire, huh? We don't have that.
My turn.
Let's go.
Do it.
Well, 61,000. That's pretty good. Weak.
It's down.
An opening.
My turn.
Just imagine we had fire on Emma. The damage would be disgusting if we do 61,000 without any further modifiers. Holy moly!
It's my turn. Now.
It's mine. There.
Weak. Oh, nice. Yep.
Battle complete. Let's move.
Nice.
I did it. Stats updated.
Quest, I want to believe, completed. Received 1 bonding point. Alright, that is done. Wait, there's something here? Wait a sec, what? Iron hair, green. What? Ah, I see, okay. This is Osborn's hairstyle. Look at that, there's also something here. Yeah, we've got to check every single area, as expected. Might be a cryptid though. It's quite possible. There's a circular area. Can't see anything just yet. Oh no, that's the hot spring. Oh, that is the hot spring.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Right. This is down there, okay.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Does it? Nah. I've made it this far. It should be right in front of me. You're always such a hard worker, Tatjana. Instructor Reen, Instructor Tower, and everyone else too. Valerie told me about what was going on, but I didn't think you'd all come here in person. We actually meant to come sooner. It looks like we're a little late. Wow, you've really gotten yourself together. The source of the noise is just up ahead, right? Yes, I think so. With other monsters around, it's hard for me to get close on my own though. If you could watch my back, that'd be great. Sounds good. Let's get moving and put a stop to this noise. Right. To begin with, we just need to follow the road east. He's following us now. I really appreciate the help on this. We're not far from our objective at all now. Thank you so much. Okay. Here we go.
Now, bring it on!
Are these special or are these just regular?
I'm up! Now!
It's mine!
My turn. Yeah!
I'm going.
Hey, Saudi, what's up, man? All's well, yes,
My
all
turn.
is well. I hope all is well for you as well.
Battle complete. Let's move.
Thank you so much for agreeing to help. I've got to say, you've gotten a lot braver since we last saw you. I agree. As an instructor, seeing your students mature and come into their own is just about one of the greatest feelings there is. No, I still have a long way to go. No need to be so modest. So, which way to go next? Alright, we take the north path at the fork in the road. But be careful, we have no idea what might be up ahead. Got it. Dead end? Are you sure this place? That's what the reading says. Huh? You took it back! Oh. An Ouroboros archaism? It must have cloaked itself and laid in wait to ambush us. But it looks like it's short-circuiting. Well, not anymore. Repair. It's black permagrass, so it can't even affect the archaisms. Fine, we'll just have to take it down.
This one might be worth my time.
This is more like it, 120. Week 2, space. Space! Space. Well then, in that case, let's go! Zephyranthes, a Guardian Arc hasn't gone berserk. It changes ammunition based on the encounter.
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
Can you not?
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Light the way.
Noble Arc.
It's my turn.
Nice delay.
My turn.
Oh wow, it's vulnerable to death blow, huh? Interesting.
Yeah.
Attack. Got it. Ha. I'm going. Arcus activate.
Rip.
Let's go. Shit.
There.
Speaking of,
Oh, what a relief.
A matter of course.
Emma is just so strong. It's not even funny how strong she is. Whew, looks like that did the trick. I'd hate to think what would have happened if you all hadn't been here. I'm just glad you're alright. This hunger drunk is no match for us. How's the noise reading look? I'll check. Tatiana took out her Arcus 2 and checked the search app. Just like I thought, the noise is gone. I'm not getting any harmful readings in this area now. That settles it. The Arcanum must have been generating the noise. No doubt about it. Tatiana, you should get back to the Courageous 2 while you're still safe. We'll get ahead and help Louise out. Alright, thank you again. Alright. So that is done. Now there's also something in Evan Hills, right? If I remember correctly. No? Maybe I'm misremembering things. Maybe nope, the barrier seems to be still in place. Okay, never mind. And we are back at the by road. So now, that means this area is done. Well then, you know what? Let's spend our bonding point here. I want to know what's up with Celine. How are we doing for our levels here? Yeah. This looks just fine. I think it's safe. Hey Celine, what in the world? We'll be flying out then. It's close to the village, right? Yes, please. Wasn't that Couragous? Celine! That blue bird. Where the hell did it go? Close to the village? Could it be Velimar? With an idea of where the location could be, Reen hurriedly boarded Velimar and began searching for Celine. There you are, Celine. Huh? What are you doing here? Getting distracted there, are we? Celine, let me help. No way. Just stay away. Stay where you are. Don't butt in when I'm training. Got it? Wait, what? Let's make an exception. Let's make an exception this time, shall we? Huh. Was you all along, Vida? Would you like to try this again, Reen? Get on with it then, Celine. This isn't how it's supposed to go down. Well, I don't know what's going on, but if Celine needs my help, she's got it. Reen took part in a challenging practice session. My, that was more satisfying than I thought it would be. We'll meet again soon, you two. Ooh. Now can you explain what that was all about? Wasn't that Bluebird? You can really be a nuisance sometimes, you know? At least you didn't entirely ruin things for me. Why'd you come here anyway? Also, it was completely unnecessary to have Valimar sent you all this way. You're the one who just disappeared without a word. I was worried about you. I had a feeling you wouldn't have done that without a reason, but I didn't want to take any chances. Oh. My bad. I'm sorry I worried you. Wasn't that Bluebird Vida's familiar? Yes, that was Graianos, an illusion of him anyway. He was destroyed back then, but Vida managed to summon his scattered energy. Recreating a destroyed familiar isn't easy. But I wouldn't put it past Vida to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Yeah, Vida's definitely powerful enough. They're both very special. Graianos was created using unique mana in order to help Vida reach her full potential as a witch. My role was to assist Emma. I was given the ability to speak and to shapeshift, but I'm not nearly as powerful. So I decided to see to my improvement myself. I see. That's why I disappeared to train. After what we learned at the Lunar Sanctuary, I could see no other choice. I have my pride and responsibilities as Emma's familiar and as a part of Rose's spirit. But that's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Reen, you're sharp as a marble, aren't you? Why do you think I went beyond my duties as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? Or did I even go so far as to take on a human form for training? It's because there's someone I'd want to look after there. Oh. Sometimes I ask myself why I bother. It's worth it though, despite everything. I fought alongside you in the Civil War and stuck with you even after you graduated. As I learned more about humans, I discovered we shared certain values. I've changed. You changed me. I'll get you for that someday. You better promise me that you won't ever give up. Meow. Okay, I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get back up right away so I can keep going. I won't betray the trust you have in me. I have no idea what fate has in store, but I'll keep on fighting. And I'm sure you'll need my help along the way. That's fine though, I'll be there for you. But I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Reen Schwarzer. Keep that in mind. After that, Celine turned back into a cat. They took a breather together and then headed back to the Courageous 2. Your bond with Celine strengthened. We even maxed out her bond. Typical. I was hoping to train in secret, but no, you just had to find me, didn't you? Anyway, this is no time for us to be chatting. We've got the second rivalry coming up. Right, gotta focus. Okay. Let's check other places we've been to before. That is a hot spring. Okay, nothing in Osgiliath Basin. Let's check elsewhere. Well, at least we know there's no quest here. A monster's been wrecking the vineyard lately. It's been really bad, and I've had this nagging feeling that it wasn't any ordinary monster. Okay. It doesn't even bear thinking how terrible it would be if they attacked town. Okay. Some interesting information right here. Oh, good timing. There's something we needed to talk to you guys about. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, did something happen? We got a message a little while back. You'll never guess who it was from. It was Tovel. He's alive. I didn't know he survived that explosion. It must have been some kind of miracle. He's laying low right now though, so we have to keep it our secret. Wow, that's great. It's a good thing he told them to keep it under the wraps. We would not want word to get out about Prince Oliver after all. Yeah, but I'm glad Tovel let them know he's okay. We may not know what you're all working on, but we are behind you all the way. You know, good luck. Yeah, at least let us cheer you on. Thanks guys, your support means a lot to us. Alright. Some pretty brutal monsters have been hanging around lately. That's why I've been called in. But I haven't been able to lay eyes on even one of them. My Gabriel keeps losing the scent halfway. Maybe it's not a monster that lives in the area. We lost Ariel 17 years ago, and Prince Oliver left for the Imperial Palace shortly after. It was a period of immense sadness. But when we heard of his life in the palace, that sadness and loneliness became pride and joy. We were so happy for him. I still find myself wishing that we'd taken a photo with him and his mother. Alright. This monster has ascertained that our youthful residents have gone and has taken the chance to attack the fields. It cannot be allowed. I need to think of a plan for the residents' futures. After all, I'm the mayor. How about you? I mean, he was the one practically getting everyone to leave, so yeah. I'm sorry, have you seen Blank? Just when I need her, she's nowhere to be found. Honestly, it's inconvenient for me that Blank has the tendency to do things at her own pace. She's probably running around the grape fields again. Uh-oh. Today, we are scheduled to open up a casket that Dad sealed 15 years ago. I always get nervous before we open up a cask. We are proud of our entire selection, but this is definitely on the higher end, so brandy flavor can vary so widely depending on the blend. I want to make Dad proud. our work here deserves our best effort. Prince Oliver's mother, Ariel, was such a strong, kind-hearted woman. I could never forget just how well she treated my wife and I, or all the home-cooked meals she made for us. The best you'd ever find. But now all we are left with is our own loss, even poor Prince Oliver. If I could see him again, would I even have the nerve to face him? Perhaps he hasn't shown it in recent days, but my husband's always been a gentle soul who awaits nothing more than our harvest festival. It wasn't until he started discussing the war with the mayor that his head got all mixed up. It stirred him into such a passion. He suddenly grew so ill-tempered, so quick into anger. It's been a major cause of worry for me. Yep, the curse. Bonk. Father Nogaro always seems to be brooding over something, with the situation what it is. Nogaro, yeah. I completely understand why. He shared his thoughts with the townspeople, and what's going on with the mayor must be taking a toll on him. I want to help calm everyone's fears and worries a bit. I need to think harder about what I can do. Though I've made inquiries at the cathedral in Heimdall many times, it seems the only responsible way for people like the mayor to return to normal is to undergo some major emotional or psychological shock. As far as I've heard, it doesn't seem all that simple in the process. Okay. Maybe if his granddaughter would be in trouble and we could save her, would that be enough? Because things sure look like they are going down that route. And the sheep is Gondor. He's so laid back. I've never even seen him run. Okay, let's see. Old Lemare Road 2. Well, there are sheep here. Well, I've finally been drafted into the army like the others. I got my draft card just the other day. Thing is, I just can't see Ariel, the prince's mother, being happy with us going to war to avenge her son. Still, I have to go all the same. I don't really have a choice to opt out now, do I? All these fields you see here are ours. They produce some mighty fine grapes too. We might use them to make brandy. I've been kind of down today, so I'll just have to give these grapes plenty of TLC for him. Though, that should help cheer him up a little. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here, but there's something on here, huh? Okay. Be right back in there. You first. Artem seems to have taken a liking to the rest lodge. It's no surprise. Edel is very nice, and it seems like even Gilvan will play with him on occasion. I feel bad that he's bothering them when they must be busy, but it's also nice to know that there are such kind people around here. It's just as well he's making friends. we might not be able to go back home for a while. Okay, I think this is how Edel said to do it. Grow flowers, grow. Grow flowers, grow. Yep. She said if you give them water like that every single day, the most amazing pretty flowers will bloom. Isn't that cool? Hey, Mommy, do you think we could get flowers like this back home? I don't know. Maybe we can ask Edel what she thinks. When she gets back, she might give you some seeds so you can grow some of these yourself. Yeah, let's ask her. Oh, if it isn't the Ashen Chevalier in Class 7 too. I take it you're reporting for the Crossbill Times now? Actually, I accompanied Grace here, but things sure are taking a while. I guess this means the deal's not going too well. Alright, I've got to say, that's got me curious. Is that so? Well, it's not exactly unrelated to you all, if I'm being honest. So, if you'd like, why don't you head upstairs? We'll do that. It might be worth seeing who's upstairs. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, it's you guys. Instructor Thomas and the lady from Crossbill Times. Good to see you two again. Erin, Toa, it's been quite some time. It seems I just missed you in Erin, like ships passing in the night, aren't we? Yeah, Gaius and Rosine told us you'd be there. So, who's your friend over there? I've seen you around, but I don't think we've ever actually spoken. Oh, those eyes. You must be blind.
I had better make a formal introduction.
Marcel Nielsen.
I am Marcel Nielsen, freelance journalist.
Of course. I've already heard all about you. The redoubtable Miss Herschel, Class 7, and the Ashen Chevalier alike. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to call you the ultimate sacrifice of the Great Twilight. How do you know that? Knowing things is his business, Mr. Nielsen taught me everything I know about journalism. He's even won the Pulitzer Prize several years in a row at that. He's covered the mysterious incident in Libelle, the DG cult incident, even the annexation of Crossbill. Wow, that's an impressive resume. I remember hearing about you, but what are you doing here with Grace and Instructor Thomas? Well, first off, allow me to apologize for not helping you during that incident on the Pantagruel. You see, there was a certain something I had been searching for at the time. An artifact passed down through the Imperial family, the final volume of the Black Records. You mean the secret books you and Reen were deciphering? Between flame and earth, the wavering darkness begins to spin the tale of the end. First, the conflict of the great gods of the second pillar. Second, the fusion of earth and flame, and the completion of the 7 vessels. Third, the beginning of the 1,000-year city and the acceptance of the Grawl. Fourth, the disappearance of the Holy Beast and the catastrophe of the Whispering Dragons. Fifth, the recapture of the capital and the Vermilion Curse. Sixth, the Lion's War and the sacrifice of the Holy Maiden. Seventh, the appearance of the giant pillar in the north and the unwanted child. The Zero Child, probably. Eighth, the sacrifice of the village in the 100 Days campaign. Maybe not. Ninth, the Great Blue Tree to the east and the appearance of the Cursed Castle. Yeah, never mind. The Zero Child is the 9th, so... The sacrifice obviously is Hamel. The unwanted child though? Who was that? Thus, the 1,000-year-old wish was fulfilled. When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Graal of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End and its blood fills the Graal, the great twilight shall fall upon the land. So that's actually more to that? And that's what His Majesty told me when I visited him at St. Ursula. There's an additional volume relating what will happen after the Great Twilight. Sadly, however, His Majesty never read it himself. Whoa, it can record even the future? That's artifacts for you. They operate on a whole different kind of logic. All that stuff about the recluse cube back in the world, whoosh, right over my head. I think all of us here are at a loss over it, to tell you the truth. Lucky for us, Mr. Nielsen has already gotten hold of the last volume, right? Huh? Oh, right on the money. My, this must be the work of the Eight Leaves School's famous unclouded eye technique, no? It's as you say, I possessed the final volume. It took a month of searching all through the Empire. And curiously enough, though own eyes are themselves clouded, my own eyes are themselves clouded, I can still read the contents of the book. That this is the final volume of the Black Records is an unmistakable fact. Naturally, once I heard about it, I set about negotiating a trade. In the end, we settled on a very simple condition. All you have to do, Rien, is give Nielsen an interview. Me? But don't worry, I don't actually plan on publishing it. I've already pieced together a few basic facts from your lineage alone, as well as the unfortunate position you've been placed in. Nevertheless, it is my nature to seek out the truth. I want to find out exactly what's going on here in Erebonia. And what better way to get to said truth than to ask one of the people directly involved? Everything I've heard puts you at the center of all the strange happenings that have occurred here over the past few years. I'd be happy to give you the last of the Black Records in return for answering a few of my questions. Rien? Goodness, Wazzy told me you were perceptive, but it's rather unnerving just how much you already know. What do you say, Rien? The decision ultimately lies with you. The war's only 5 days away. This could help allay the situation, if only a little. I guess so. Alright, you can ask me anything you want. You have my thanks. I really appreciate this, Rien. Hey, do you mind if I sit in on the interview? I'm joining in too. No journalist worth her salt would let a chance like this get away. Toa, Thomas and Grace remained in the room while everyone else left to wait outside. Thus did Rien's interview with the blind journalist begin. Quest interview with Nielsen started. Now, Rien, I understand that Thomas was your history teacher, and given Miss Herschel's grandfather's expertise, I'm certain she knows her fair share as well. So, I'd like to press right on and get to the heart of the matter, if that's alright with you. Yeah, sure. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. You can go ahead and start whenever you're ready. I can't let the nerves get to me. Let's begin with a quick synopsis then. As it stands, the Great Twilight phenomenon is currently enveloping the whole of the Empire. Is this a recap quest because they are not expecting the player to finish this game in like 3 months? The force behind it is called Operation Jormungand, while the resistance against them is referred as Mirage. Moreover, the key factors of this entire dilemma are the 7 Divine Knights, as well as the true Septarians they had been forged from. A great number of the implications behind these events are too much for humanity at large to handle. They make the history of our entire species feel trivial, meaningless even. But if we seek out these truths with an open mind, I believe there's more awaiting us than mere existential dread. What's happening here goes beyond just Erebonia. There are myriads of different factors at play. There are... I see. Sounds like this is about to get deep. Just how much does this guy know? Yep. One of these factors is, of course, the Iranian Empire. Thanks in part to the Anna family owning allegiance to neither the clans of Earth nor Fire, they quickly rose to prominence. Thus today, Erebonia stands as one of the oldest nation-states in Zemuria. With the help of the Septian Church, it quickly expanded both its territories and its influence. This spectacular growth was also what gave birth to the Empire's unique system of class, all of which accumulated 250 years ago with the War of the Lions. There are plenty of intriguing rumors regarding what went on behind the scenes, but that's not quite what concerns us at the moment. What does concern us is what happened in the wake of the war, something that's exerting an influence on the world's events today, even today. Do you know what that is? What it is I'm referring to, Reen? I think so. What significant changes occurred after the war? You mean Drykel's post-war renaissance, right? A whole lot of inventions were introduced during that time, stuff people couldn't even dream of back in the Dark Ages. It helped make the country what it is today, making huge leaps forwards in law, economics and culture alike. The founding of Thor's military academy is a perfect example. That's right, because anyone can enroll regardless of class or nationality. It helped a lot of commoners get into the Imperial Army or obtain government posts. Thinking about it like this, you could also say it indirectly led to the formation of the noble and reformist factions, and even the Civil War itself 2 years back. Right, the noble faction would have never been so militant if those class distinctions hadn't been so pronounced to begin with. That likely had repercussions beyond the army and the government as well. Very good. It seems we are more or less on the same page. Let's move on to the factors at work outside Erebonia then. Now, I realize that's a rather broad description to use. So for our purposes, we'll narrow it down to Liberl, Northumbria, Jurai, Nord and Crossbow. Calvert also borders the country, of course, but it really deserves to be in a category on its own, especially because we haven't had games featuring these regions yet. Whether the North Highlands counts as part of Erebonia is up for contention, and Crossbow has been a contested territory for hundreds of years. But these territories were under Erebonian rule when the Empire was first founded. Even so, the impact on imperial matters back then was by no means small. We have, for instance, the North Highlands, where then Prince Drykel began his campaign, and Liberl found itself caught up in the 100 Days' War due to the massacre at Hamel, a tragedy born of conflict within the Empire's class system. Of course, it goes without saying that each of these situations began from within Erebonia. But there was one specific event not directly connected to the Empire that still had a great influence on its future. Does anything spring to mind, Reen? Let's see. The North Ambrian disaster was the Salt Pillar. I don't think... The only thing I know that fits the bill is the Salt Pillar, the one that appeared during the North Ambrian disaster. We still don't know exactly what caused it, but it definitely wasn't the Empire. A natural disaster like that would surely have had far-reaching consequences. That's true. It set off the sequence of events that led to North Ambria changing from a principality to an autonomous state. Many refugees fled to Erebonia, and the newly established Northern Jägers found plenty of chances for employment, as they were hired by Erebonian nobles for proxy wars. And North Ambria's troubles spilled over to its neighbors in the west. The rise resulting economic hardships were just what the Empire, or rather Chancellor Osborne, needed to turn its people against Crow's grandfather. Yeah, that's exactly right. I see. When you think of it that way, you can start to glean the wider impact that disaster had on the world. Even the Imperial Liberation Front's creation can be traced all the way back to it. Quite right. It's an event that certainly deserves our consideration if we aim to properly unravel the ongoings of the Empire. Let us conclude by moving over to the happenings to the east. Again, to narrow things down, we'll specify east to mean Crossbow, now a part of the Empire, and the Republic of Calvert. We may end up bringing other powers on the continent into discussion, but for now, let's focus on these two. Calvert has fought with Erebonia for control of Crossbill for centuries now. About 100 years back, their monarchy was overthrown and a republic established. Then, 72 years ago, Calvert and Erebonia negotiated shared rule of Crossbill, effectively turning it into an autonomous state. But some 30 years or so before that, Crossbill was actually part of the Empire. Were you aware of that? Come to think of it, I think we did touch upon that in our history class, if only barely. I guess an Imperial school wouldn't want to give a lot of attention to losing a territory. We still have the old Governor General's residence from when we were last on Imperial rule too. The old pro-Erebonian speaker took the place for himself, apparently holding some seriously shady underground auctions there. Oh yeah. Omissions like this are a common story, I'm afraid. For the Empire, the shared jurisdiction represented a loss, a humiliation. Thus, they gave it less and less prominence in their histories over time, in an attempt to cover it up and diminish its importance. I see. Yeah, that about explains it. Dracul's post-war renaissance spurred Calvert on to make a great number of societal changes, many of which led to them increasing their own sphere of influence, eventually resulting in the dispute over Crossbill. The tension between the two nations has festered through the generations, especially on the side of Erebonia. And the curse is bringing all that animosity to the forefront. Calvert's revolution was a time of rapid change and upheaval. These things are never exactly simple, but There was one force that was instrumental in overthrowing the old social order. How's your knowledge of international history, Reen? Do you know what it is? Well... So, since immigration is such a touchy subject in Calvert, it has to be immigrants from the East. I don't think the Septian Church, the Septian Church would not do that. I don't think so. A lot of people immigrated to Calvert around that time. They still do to this day, in fact. Indeed, at the time, Calvert was verging on the brink of an economic collapse. It is said that the merchants moving in from the east gave the revolutionary forces enough financial aid to tip the scales in their favor. There are also rumors that Eastern assassins were sent after major leaders on both sides. So that's how the flow of people from the east affected Calvert's revolution. That revolution led to Crossbill's autonomous statehood, which in turn led to its struggle for independence and subsequent re-annexation. The re-annexation then led to Calvert taking military action, and the results of that battle led them to deploy their agents to Heimdall earlier this year. I'm starting to see how it all connects to Operation Yarmungand and Mirage. Yeah, there's more behind the scenes dealings to this than just Erebonia's. This isn't really an interview, is it, Mr. Nielsen? It's more like a debriefing. Thanks to you, we now have a much firmer grasp on the continent's past, present and future. All these events laid the groundwork for the curse of the Empire to take root. The way you put it, even my becoming a sacrifice for the Great Twilight sounds like it was inevitable. So that's what this was all about. Mr. Nielsen? Well, you are a key figure in this after all. I simply felt you had the right to know. Though talking through and discussing our various theories was rather enjoyable too. Received the final volume of the Black Records. Oh. It's relatively short compared to the others, so it shouldn't take too long to decipher. In any case, you have my thanks for volunteering your time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go off in search for my next story. Wait, you're leaving? How? Oh, I arranged passage with one of the transports passing through from Aragon. They'll take me as far as Milsanti. I'm sure I can find myself a train from there. Wow, that's pretty thorough. Do you mind if we take along? This is just too good to pass up. I've got to tell Rains about this. Well, it looks like this is where we part ways. But I expect we'll meet again. Perhaps with my commander present next time around. An appealing prospect, to be sure. Thanks for everything, Mr. Nielsen. I feel like my understanding is finally up to speed. I'll try to take a wider perspective of what we are getting ourselves into going forward. Yes, thank you. This has been all very enlightening. The pleasure was all mine. Now then, I bid you farewell. And magically the door opened and closed. Thanks much, Reen. I'll get right on translating the final volume. It'll take me a couple of days, but I'll try to get it done before you have to leave. I appreciate it. Will you be heading back to Yomakawa then? No, not yet. I need to go discuss some things with Rosine. Plus, I thought I'd stick around to help with some of the repairs to Yomakawa. Take care, instructor. Hopefully we meet again sooner instead of later. Well, we did spend 2 years together at Thor's. That has to count for something, no? Now then, everyone, until we meet again, take care in the meantime. The partition, yeah. The church's techniques are a total mystery even to us. Perhaps, but as long as grandmother trusts him, that's good enough for me. Ooh, that really was a loaded conversation, huh? But everything we learned from it made it worthwhile, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I definitely feel like I've gotten my head together now. I won't let all this talk about prophecies and destiny hold me back. But whatever the Black Records say will happen, I'll face it head on. That's the spirit. And remember, all of us will be here, will be right there by your side. Quest interview with Nielsen completed. AP increased by 2. Is that correct? Obtained Goldia Gem. Was this 25 minutes? What? Oh my god! Okay. Well, that sure took a while. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Hot springs, yeah. Okay, nothing here. I guess it's time to head to Raquel, huh? Oh boy. Ooh, but I need to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back, and then, well, it's... There's stuff here going on. Well, some stuff. We're back. And I'm back. Whew. Okay. I'm sorry, you have been fending off so many creeps lately, Kathy. It must be a real strain on you. Just what's gotten into all of them all of a sudden? I really don't think it's safe for you to stay here out front with those guys around. How about you just help out with cleaning inside from now on? Yang, please, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me so much. It's not right for me to get off with just cleaning duty while you're working double shifts. I can do so much more. I want to. So, why not let me help you? All this time I've been trying to lessen the load on you. I thought I was keeping you from worrying. I think we've both been a little over-considerate of each other, huh? You're probably right. We should have been honest with each other right from the start. Maybe Yang and I were both trying too hard not to inconvenience one another. We are a team after all, and now that Clark's gone, we are really going to have to pull ourselves together. Right. Damn, glory to the Empire, right? Man, this is the life. We've had more customers than ever, and they ain't shy about having a good time. Also, we'll get even more soldiers looking to play around before they ship out from here on. Wow, sure is good for business. Breen, don't you think there's something off about this guy? Yeah, looks like a curse has gotten to him. I'm not too sure about that. Well, everyone's marching off to fight against Calvert. I hope they give them a damn good thrashing. Wow, okay. It's a perfect day for March 4th in glory. A time to avenge his Majesty and set things right. Meru, what's up, man? La 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 la. How's it going? How far have you gotten? I'm so proud of all you young folks who are shipping out to protect the Erebonian way of life. You may face a lot of hardships going forward. I can't say I'm happy about sending you into danger. Ah, you just heard Ellie's singing. Oh wow. But I know you'll fight with honor. You'll be greeted as heroes when you get back. Glory to the Eronian Empire. The Republic doesn't stand a chance. Yeah. Thank you, sir. We'll do our duty and make you proud. Thanks for everything. We'll return home soon, no matter what. Looks like they're seeing off the soldiers heading for the front lines. Let's move on. There's something we can do for them. There's nothing we can do for them here. Yeah, at first I thought, there's only gonna be music and no singing at all, and then Ellie started la-laing. Where could Charlotte be? Counters only think of themselves. They view nobles like ants would a picnic. The scum who's been seeing with her must be scheming to get his hands on our money. I must find her before he does any more damage to my precious daughter. Interesting. Let's find Yuda. And yes, Yuta is still on the run with his girlfriend. I'm so close to beating out the competition and making my place at the top. I can just feel it. All I need is one final push. It's time I get serious. Next time you see me, I'll be Raquel's number one sweetheart for sure. It's kind of funny. Oh. Oh, well, hey, if it isn't the kiss from Thor's. I heard you got yourselves mixed in some kind of secret meeting a while back. I'm amazed you managed to make it back in one piece. If the meeting was so secret, how did you know? Makes sense that some info would make it to Raquel's underground grapevine, but... No. No way, you two can't be. And naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps, big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers. You are the go-betweens for the Jaeger corps and Mirage? Well, I ain't got the go-ahead from my client, so I ain't talking. Musei must have known all about this as well. Even by sensitive information standards, you've done an incredible job of covering things up. Yeah, the first scripted was the most difficult. Which one are we talking about? Oh, the one on Baronia? Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, ain't you a sharp one, girlie? I'll just say you've got the right idea. Made a real killing of this one too. So, Ashley, how do you like our little party? It was alright, I guess. Doesn't make no difference to me who wins this war. I'm gonna be busy as hell no matter what happens, and that's the bottom line. Yeah, I felt like the first cryptid was incredibly difficult, or it took a lot. No, it was difficult net to like spread my party out and all that. But after that was done, all the other cryptids just got wiped out. Basically. Spoken like a true warmonger. You're one scary lady. Yeah, I don't think either of them is in the right here. No sense in trying to talk down a merchant of death, not when cash is on the line. All the more reason we have to stop the Great Twilight no matter what. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, I've just had Altina nuke everything to the ground, and let me show you something in a second. Sorry, Barracuda, I just need to clean here. Huh? What's gotten you so riled up, boy? You're not usually like this. You wouldn't bite me, would you? I thought we were friends. What am I going to tell Mina if I can't keep up the job she gave me? Do you see that art stat? Yeah. Do you see this accessory? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Nope. Emma has more arts than Altina. However, Altina has a bit more speed. That is why I'm using Emma now, though, because she just has way more spell power, way more arts. Yes, yes. 20k is on the low end. Oh, whoa. Look at evasion. Do you see that? Evasion? Yep. There was that friend of Judas, the one who visited us earlier. Oh, what was her name again? Charlotte, of course. You don't see such a kind, good-natured girl very often. She and Judah look very good together. I know he'd be in good hands if they tied the knot someday. Oh, the reason why she gets there is this year, and this only unlocks later, so yeah, but this is a nice gem. This is a nice little gem. Yep. Yep. Quartz, sorry, quartz. Rage? Okay, let me save you some pain. Rage drops. There's a boss that will drop rage. Don't craft it. If you don't want multiples, of course. Charlotte and I are friends now. I've never been friends with a noble before. Oh, I can't wait until Yuda and Charlotte come back again to play with me. Okay, gotcha. God also gets one. Alright. I'll talk to you guys. Just do it. Good baby. Come on, you sir. Good boy. Good baby. Good babies go to sleep. Sleepy. It's finally asleep. I'm starting to feel really tired. There are always fights in the streets. I never get enough sleep because of them. Montel is looking after my son again today. Yusa loves him so much. I have to wonder if he thinks of him as his grandfather. Sometimes I wonder. I think he feels a lot of guilt about what happened with Ash. Maybe he thinks things would have been different if he had looked after Ash more himself. Yeah. Youch. What was it, those street punks? I thought my training would prepare me for anything, but they really did a number on me. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to enjoy this last day of leave. Damn it, I won't forget this. Please, Adios. Oh, hello. I'm sorry to notice you there. Oh yeah, sorry for interrupting you. It seemed like you were leaving prayer. I was. I just heard about the Imperial Chronicle report about the Emperor's condition and thought I should pray for him. If there's a report, does that mean... Indeed, they've settled on a day for the operation. The article indicated the Emperor's chance of recovery was slim, but I know he'll be fine. Adios would not abandon him. Man, nothing ever shakes your faith, huh? You've got a brain like a puppy. Oh, Ash, you're always so cynical. But I don't think there's any need to lose hope. No matter what, His Majesty is doing his best to recover. There's that happy-go-lucky, head-in-the-clouds attitude roaring right back. Well, whatever. Yeah, that doesn't work, yeah. But hey, again, you don't need to. Oh, I like that Sister Alpha sees the silver lining in every cloud. Yeah, even I'm starting to feel more positive. I kind of felt down about that as well, but yeah, since V is now at 100%. Yeah, that's true. She has Kaiser Mishi and also the Victory Belt. Also, she has 200% accuracy, so she will never ever miss. It's been a week since we started the anxiety support group, and today someone finally showed up. However, even helping one person is no easy task. I just hope we can provide the guidance they're looking for. Yeah, no matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to make any money these days. I've been away from home for a month when my wife finally called it quits, gave up on me. She told me that she's moving back in with her folks. Don't know whether to laugh or cry. Given the choice, I prefer to support Lady Charlotte's decision. However, I also understand how the Master must feel to know she's been fraternizing with commoners. You see, Lady Charlotte's mother was killed by one. She was quite the philanthropist, always trying to understand the struggle the common folk went through. Her charity work took her to some rather shady neighborhoods and, well, you can imagine the rest. We were easily able to recover the Carnelia necklace her attacker stole, but the mistress herself wasn't so lucky. Since then, the Master has been determined never to experience such a tragedy again. We've got more and more thugs roaming around town ever since the war was declared. I've tried bringing it up to the military police, but they won't do a single thing about them. People in charge never wise up. You kids be careful. Seems they'd really struck a nerve with Ash. Rosa, are you sure about this guy? It's kind of a waste to have him working the front door. I can't think of better ways to make use of him, if you know what I mean. I was thinking about that myself. He's pretty easy on the eyes when he's not running his mouth off. He'd have to stay quiet and follow our leads, but it could work. So, do we have the green light on that one then? The manager did leave us in charge while he's serving his term in the army. Alright, let's go for it. There aren't many men around here now anyway, so we'd best learn how to adapt somehow. Oh, actually no. Looks like I'm roped into attending the after party now. These guys are weirdly pushy. I wish they'd let me go already. What a rousing time I've had here in Raquel. However, I must say I find the morale around here quite lacking. This region was under the 3rd Division jurisdiction, was it not? Why would troops from that powerhouse of a division act so timid about heading to the front? No wonder the Vander House lost the Imperial patronage. Cowards, all of them. Oh. Also. Speaking of costumes. Oh, well, I usually don't have costumes equipped, so that's why I wouldn't notice. Christian, get out here. You can't hide from me. Now that war's been declared, everyone's so on edge. He's got some nerve drinking his duties at a time like this. I'll give him a piece of my mind when I catch up to him. It's only a matter of time. He's got to be in Raquel somewhere.
Sorry for the trouble. Here, a little...
Alright. I'm not doing it because I never do that on a first playthrough. I don't use costumes. Those kids have been getting out of hand. Brawls, extortion, petty crime. I can overlook it if they're just being rowdy, but if they're going to hurt our customers, I'm going to have to rethink things. Still about Ash's friends. I've heard they were up to no good, but sounds like they're really getting full of themselves. Unfortunately, they've brought back Fenrir, the team Ash established during the Civil War, and are running wild. This sounds like it's being caused by the curse. Where are they now? Haven't seen them today. There have been whole days lately when I haven't seen them at all. I wonder what they're up to. Well, let us know if we see them again. We should check this out when we get a chance. Interesting. Hey there, you looking for a good time? We've got the most swanky experience just waiting for you. Rosa's got me out here trying to reel in potential guests for the club. I can't believe I'm doing such menial work, but my draft card is probably waiting for me at home. I've almost worked off my debt, but know what I'm supposed to do from here on out. He got conscripted too. I don't feel like doing anything right now. I worked with my brother. All I've heard are horror stories. What will become of us with war about to break out? I'm missing a few persons. I was expecting Yuda to be here, to be honest, but he's not. Mary Chalice is here. She's working. Does that mean that... Oh yeah, he must have gotten conscripted too, huh? Okay. Well, then there is the casino. And then we are done here. The guy next to me bet red. What to do? Does mean I should go black? This time I'm gonna bet on red. The ball's definitely gonna fall there. I'm sure of that, as I am sure that will defeat Carrot. I just can't win today. It's gotta be because there are too many soldiers about. They shouldn't be messing around here. They should be training for war. Wow. Hello. Found a new thing, huh? Okay. Whoops. Oh my, Everyone's come to have some fun, I see. Have a seat and take a load off. Wait, Marjorie. Who are these men? These are my friends. Oh, I see. Welcome. That woman really does have a magical touch. Man just fall to her feet. I never assumed I was the only one pursuing this wonderful woman. But I never could have imagined the reality of the situation. That doesn't mean I'm going to give up. My love is stronger than that. I have a proposal for you. Why don't we have a competition to see who's the best fit for Marjorie? I'm all too happy to oblige. Well, I can hardly back down if you're going to take him up on it. You leave me no choice. I'll give it a go. And good. The game will be poker. I'll give you some time to prepare. You'd better be on your A game. Oh, I cannot wait to see how this turns out. Yikes. There are a lot of people who want to let loose because their time on this earth may be short. Such may be the fate of us Erebonians, but it's still a difficult truth to accept. So cheap for them equips, yeah, because you have so many chips, yeah? Hey, my buddy is fighting a war for you. You got some nerve trying to charge him. Yeah. How can you think about business when the future of the whole empire is at stake? Another bunch of empty-headed brutals to deal with. Wanna call us? Here's a little tidbit you gentlemen might find interesting. As per the national mobilization law, this club has a working agreement with the government. In return for the information we provide, we have the backing and protection from the highest in the land. How would you like me to tell your boss's boss's boss what you two get up to in your spare time? Can't be serious. You really are working with the government, huh? But of course, we are members-only club for the Empire's elite. If you think the war gives you carte blanche to take this town for a ride, you've got another thing coming. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Icaro Smart. I never went in here. What the fuck? Oh, there's Rick. I've been talking to Mary Chell and we've decided to help out our neighbors in need. Maybe it's because we had a slow start, but most places have all the hands they needed. For now, we're going to help old lady Esme who lives in our complex. That's why I'm out shopping for her. Do you know about Mina's shopping list? Sorry, we don't. Alright. Oh yeah, this is entirely new. Right, right. Okay, hi.
There! Now's our chance.
118, huh? Well.
Got it. It's down.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Yes, that is really good. That is such an improvement over the previous games.
I'm up.
It is so good. Now, I have to say,
weak.
Rip. I have already found location, a thing or two that was not marked as new.
Let's keep moving.
But we did have oh yeah, so monster extermination quests are not marked as new. You have to find them yourself, but so far all of the quests were also in the terminal, so you know, it's not like the game doesn't tell you there is something.
Let's go.
But it just doesn't mark the area as new.
It's
opening! It's my turn!
Honestly, the hidden stuff is also always available.
Now!
It's mine! Yes! Huh?
Oh no, breath. Oh no.
Yeah.
62,000 damage.
Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance.
Yep. Yep.
Sure.
It's my turn.
I mean, Altina was slightly carrying me before.
Focus,
It's
activate.
now Emma. Yeah. Now
Let's
Emma's
go.
carrying me.
Shit! It's down!
It's mine!
Well, and there's Fee as well.
Weak. Now.
An opening!
Emma just makes things a bit faster.
Oh, what a relief.
And Emma also has a Dragon Vision equipped right now, which makes her analyze things on kill. So yeah, that's why I'm fighting these guys.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Shit!
Ready.
Hey-ya!
Victory is clear.
Gotta make sure that we are good here real quick.
Shit!
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
Yes.
Okay, let's just do this.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
It's my turn.
Speed things up a little bit.
What a pain.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn!
It's funny how things wants to fight us every time.
Let's keep moving. I did it.
Yay! Emma's getting stronger. Way! She's too weak, I do agree. I'm pretty sure I'm honing in on it, but... So this is where you are, Louise. It's Dr. Reen. Dr. Tower, hi. It's not even a final form, no. Very filled me in. You've agreed to help me out, right? Honestly, I can't see Emma growing. No, that's a lie. There's a couple of quartzes that will, yeah. But you need so much new material for it. I don't see me getting enough to make that happen. But we could probably cut casting speed a bit more, give her more acting speed. At the same time, giving her SS plus time magic as well. She already has SS plus space and mirage, so yeah. And give her a bit more arts power as well. So that's what we can do, but it is gonna we need 200 plus U material for that, and that's just, I don't see that happening without excessive grinding for U material specifically. Barry filled me in. You've agreed to help me out, right? That's about the size of it. At first, how about you give us the rundown of the situation? Sure, we've managed to narrow down the source of the noise to 100 arc radius. Along the way, it may have taken a few wrong turns, let's say. Anyhow, all signs point to it being east of here. It seems to be on top of a cliff, though. I think the effect on, like, if you get more speed on Emma, that'd be amazing. And giving Emma also another SS plus time spell would be amazing. But giving her a bit more arts and reducing the cast time a bit more is definitely going to be minor. But speed, because she's so slow, she always acts after everyone, even after the monsters, is kind of important. Within 100 arc and to the east, huh? Any ideas, Reen? I can't think of one spot we dropped by when we were here for our field exercises. Specifically, I think it might be coming from where we fought the Northern Jaegers. So there's a route around the cliff then? Brilliant. Yeah, I lead the way. Watch out for monsters though. Alright, let's do this. Can we go this way with her in tow? No. Oh, that's open. Oh, okay.
Now, bring it on!
Are you sure you wanna fight us, though?
It's down!
It's mine! Let's go!
My turn.
Nope.
I'm up!
I'm going!
Let's go! It's down!
Well then.
An opening!
This'll end it!
Nice try.
Weak! It's down!
An opening!
Aww.
Let's keep moving!
Wow, you guys are all so strong. You're not bad yourself. Your investigative skills are nothing to scoff at. Even if finances are more my forte, I'm still a Thor student. I'd be a disgrace if I didn't at least know how to defend myself, right, Instructor Tower? Right, when it comes to arts, Class 9 is just as talented as Class 7 or 8. That competitive spirit is exactly what I'd expect from a fellow Thor student. Here we are. This should be the place. How are the readings looking? You were right on the money. Reen, it was really close by. It really was close by. Judging from my app's reaction, we're looking for something smack dab in the middle of this place. Are those Ouroboros' archasms? They seem pretty heavily damaged. I doubt they're operational. Cue the pleroma grass. I sense a strange presence though. Psych. Black pleroma grass. Just like before. Inside a tower. Right. Louise, you and I are falling back. We don't want to get in the way. Alright, good luck everyone.
Let's get him!
Right.
Yeah.
Phalanx J9. The mid-sized arcade has gone out of control. Equipped with 2 cannons, its high mobility lets it cover a wide area. Got it. Please check Fee here. That is not Fee. There's literally everyone else. Here's my revenge. Close enough? Ah,
My
no.
turn. Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
Attack! My turn.
I'm up! Shit!
It's my turn.
Death blow.
Oh, what a relief.
Death blow. Random effect, death blow. My best effect. Phew. That's one less thing to worry about. Thanks, everybody. You bet. How's the noise reading look now? I'll check. Louise took out her Argus too and checked the search app. Let's see. Yep, the noise from this area has totally vanished. And for any interference that could have caused it, I'm not getting any readings. Archasm's causing audible noise. I'm starting to see a pattern. Yeah, same here. Well, whatever happens, that should wrap up our task for both Louise and Tatiana. Let's see. Let's head back to the Couragous 2 and give Valerie a rundown on our findings. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Reen. I mean, we would have been no match for the Arkhams on our own. Yeah, you gotta continue. Also, right now, spoilers. So yeah. Yeah. Bye bye, Meru. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. See you around. I mean, we would have been no match for the Archangels on our own. It's thanks to you that we were able to resolve the problem so swiftly. Nonsense. You succeeded because of your own hard work. It had nothing to do with me. Still, it was definitely a surprise to see that not even Archangels are immune to the Great Twilight's effects. Moreover, it was also the source of our communications issue. I never would have guessed. Yeah, if we had put off investigating it, it could have made the situation much worse. Louise, Tatiana and Valerie, I want to say again, you were all incredible out there. No sweat. Your praise makes me feel glad I gave it my all. You took the words right off my mouth. Alright. Quest complete. I'm glad the two of them are safe. It's because of all of you, so thank you. What a relief to have our communication channels clear again. We'd actually been mishearing messages here and there because of the noise, so it was a pretty big issue. That is not what we heard. Alright, so back to here though, there's still monsters to kill and other things to explore. Now that Ordis is accessible, and of course the areas surrounding Ordis as well.
There! Now's our chance.
Okay.
Shit!
Sure.
Yeah!
Nice.
My turn.
There's our sacrifice. It's Fee.
Yes.
Please attack her.
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
Wait, Emma's treatment also removes ailments? Wait, what?
Now.
An opening.
Wow. Okay.
My turn.
Oh, that didn't...
I'm up.
Okay, let's go with this then. Rotten Lancelet. A deformed monster from the deep sea. Its fishy-smelling water gums can punch holes in steel. Unfortunately, it is not strong enough to punch holes in cold steel,
I got this.
but hey.
Yeah! It's down!
Attack! Yes! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
Ready.
Why do I have so many messages in Discord? Did something happen? Not really. No. So there's a fishing spot here. There was a fishing spot here at some point. It is unfortunately not here in.
Treasure located.
Was there a fishing spot here? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering things. Could be possible. It's likely. That's a lot of these guys around here, though. More than in Cold Steel. Oh. Yep. All right. Okay.
Ah, what a relief.
And that is my cue to ring something, and that is a cryptid.
It's a...
Tectonic cataclysm.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Let us.
It's down.
I did not expect that to happen at the first turn, but hey.
Weak.
So,
It's down.
that's funny.
An opening. It's my turn.
Okay. So. I think we just go with
Light the way.
Noble Art
It's my turn.
right now and start S-crafting like crazy. Because why the heck not? I mean, there's reasons why.
I got this. Now.
Delay, for example, but hey,
Let's go. All right.
whatever, it's fine. Okay. Heh,
Weak.
nice try.
It's down.
An opening.
I'm going.
Okay, next up then. Definitely go for Divine Song.
Resonate.
As a
Divine
critical
Song
turn here as
formation.
well, so that's gonna help.
My turn.
It is weak to space, that is really fortunate for us. Ha! 75,000.
I'm going. Yeah.
It's my turn.
It does look like the stuff is about to go down, and we do not have enough BP to do anything right. This might be bad. All cancel. Pressurized fluid.
Let's go.
Actually, no, this was probably fine. Holy breath on back bro? Yes, please. He has not been hit
Thank
yet.
you. Yes.
Well,
I got this.
that's a break. You know what? Analyze. We win anyway. Large cryptid that inhabits the gap between dimensions absorbs starlight to accelerate its movement. Well, there's no starlight right now.
I'll restore you.
Thanks.
I'm up. It's down.
It's mine! Let's go. Yeah! Yeah! Now!
An opening.
Sure. Huh. It's down.
Attack. It's my turn.
Okay, well then.
Resonate.
Divine Song Formation.
It's my turn. There.
Bye.
Oh, what a relief.
Cryptid 5. 3 minutes 36. Yeah, okay. Well then. Obtain Grail Thelas Lost Arts. Thelas? All cures KO restores HP 200%. HP, speed, movement, accuracy. Interesting. Fire Time Earth.
There.
Could we finally catch a new fish here?
Got a
It's been a
bite.
while. Looks like it.
Oh, it got away.
Yeah, it did, because I suck.
There.
But what's new?
Got a bite.
Nice.
This is promising.
Oh, yeah. Got him.
It's a whopper.
Yep, Glutton Shark. Dino, okay. That is for magic cushion, so yeah.
Got a bite.
Oh, another one? That was close.
Nice.
But that does tell me that that's bad.
It's a whopper.
Nothing new here then. I should probably destroy the destructibles here to get more CPU in our party members. Although it's not really that necessary. Yeah, let's go to Aurus Coast 2. Can't just fly there just yet, so yeah. Let's see. Nope, that is accessible. Yeah, this is a completely new area.
Yeah, it can't hurt to check this area out just in case.
Uh-huh, there's something there. Tons of stuff. Like monsters, yeah sure. Unfortunately, they do follow us. Though they drop you material, right?
Now's our chance.
Let's get them. They are current level, well, kinda current level monsters, so might as well.
Let's go. It's down.
It's mine! I'm going! Weak.
Weak.
Now!
An opening!
Weak.
So good. Weak.
Weak.
Come at me!
Okay, next.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go. Now.
It's mine. My
Well,
turn.
we're getting CP, so that's good, right?
It's down.
Also, we're getting VP.
An opening.
Although we are capped on that one. Nope. No cast for you.
Let's keep moving.
All right, got it.
Okay, so our coastal roads. Meteor sparrows, you material. Oh, the sparrows are the only things. Okay, good to know. So they're the only things worth killing. Let's go down here. Yeah, there's a fishing spot there, also a chest. Oh, this is where the bonding event with Musei took place. Ah. Yeah.
There. Got a bite.
Okay.
Nice.
Same. Interestingly enough, we are getting a lot of those guys, like only.
It's a whopper.
That's gotta be a coincidence though, right?
There. Got a bite.
Doesn't look like it.
It got away.
Stuff here. Reen, Lisa, Fee, and users. Okay. Well, we can't come back, so it's fine.
Daunting foe. There. This one's strong. Be careful.
This one's strong. All right.
It's down.
It's mine.
We'll see about that. Although, yep,
My turn.
definitely a lot of HP.
I'm going.
Time.
Resonate. Divine song formation.
It's my turn.
This you'll have to do. Silence.
Sure.
Can you not? You're supposed to be silenced.
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
And broken.
Take that. Let's go. Yeah. Now.
Emma should
An opening.
get the kill here. And with that, we get Scouter. Yes.
Let's keep moving.
Nice. Skulk Shark, a shark that prowls the interdimensional borderlands, can conceal its presence all the better to stalk its prey.
The terrain is pretty unusual here, don't you think?
Well, that's actually because this is a marine cave, carved out through erosion by the sea.
Oh, the photos, yeah. We haven't taken a photo in a long time. These cliffs have been worn away over the years by the flow of the tide. Seeing this really makes you feel small in the face of nature. Looking good. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. Alright.
Hey. Whoa, here's a little song.
Photo of Estelle and Shara. Oh. Now we're talking. Nice. Okay.
That enemy is strong.
Hey, yeah. This one's strong.
It is strong, but it also drops you material, so, you know.
It's down!
It's mine!
We have no choice but to do this.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Let's go. Ha! Yeah. It's my turn.
Poison.
My turn.
Sweet.
Yes.
Oh, that actually hit Fee. I am surprised.
Let's go! Ha!
Let's go. Ha!
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
And kill.
Those were some.
Cross Crusade. It's definitely interesting drops, but yeah, I don't mind.
Refreshing.
That make you to drink something? I think so. All right. Red chest? Looks
This
like
one
it.
looks frightening. Please be careful.
Wow, there's only these guys here. That's, I mean, it's kind of sweet. But it makes you wonder what they actually
A strong
feed
enemy.
on.
Be
Oh,
careful.
wow. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
My turn.
That did nothing.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Resonate!
That
my
did
turn.
nothing. Yeah, we do want 7th caliber. Well, okay.
My turn.
Okay, frozen, that's nice. Nightmare, also sweet. Poison, sure. Ah, this again.
Weak.
Weak.
Now.
That's a break, alright?
An opening!
Yeah.
Not on my watch!
Yes. Yeah. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. What a pain.
It's my turn!
Yes.
Now.
Do this here. Confusion
Let's
is
go.
nice. Ash will die if any one of these guys go underground. But that's just how this is now.
Now!
It's mine!
Huh. Nope.
I'm up! Shit!
Oh, nice. We get a 0 art star Emma. That's convenient. Alright.
Got it.
Got it.
Weak.
That's more like it. Alright. So, yeah, that takes too long. Divine Song.
Divine Song formation!
It's my turn.
It is. Get him.
Oh, what a relief.
18,000? Yeah. That's
nice.
I guess this is a good place to
I did it.
to farm.
A matter of
Stats updated.
That's yep, yeah. Seems like it.
This is nice.
It is. Oh hi. Master Quartz even. Idris. Attract enemy's attention. Yeah. Absolute reflect when battle begins and HP is low, which is also nice. And then of course Earth Pulse because it's yeah. If only this attracts enemy attention wasn't a chance, but guaranteed, and then only like X turns and the turn count increases or something. That'd be nice, but yeah, nah.
Shit! Ready.
Nah. Not like this.
Shit! Hey, yeah! Don't let up!
Okay, back to less deadly encounters.
Let's go.
And we start off the encounter with the death blow.
It's down.
That's nice. For us, not for them. Can you not? Thank you.
Oh, what a relief.
More new material. Alright, this is nothing. Yep. Sephiroth, alright. The Aura's coastal road stretches on into the distance. No need to go any further. Alright. There's another area? No, there's not. So this is everything for the coastal road, which means Reen, Elisa, Fee, and uses. Gotcha. Well, uses is here. Reen, Elisa. I should have saved.
Be careful.
Weak.
Now.
An opening. I'm up.
Nice delay though.
Light the way.
Noble Arc.
It's my turn.
There it is. Go get them. We just open up with S-Crafts here.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Enhanced.
My turn.
Yeah, there's that. Do we let this happen? I don't think we have another choice, do we?
Weak.
Well, there's that.
An opening.
Oh, delay, no. Yes, no, we stole the heel turn, which is nice. That's it.
Weak. Now.
Wow.
An opening.
Yes.
Okay, this needs to be impeded, which is fine. There's Reen with a lot of AP, CP actually, so we are totally fine.
Shine over us all.
Let's go.
Go get him, and is that? Well,
My
not
turn.
quite, but soon.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Ha! Now.
Break?
It's mine.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How are we for our analysis? Not done yet.
It's down.
Let's see.
An opening.
There we go, Scouter.
Leave it to me.
Magic Knight Heavy Ruby. A heavy magic knight that wields a giant battle axe. Uses the unlimited power from its core to pulverize foes. Unlimited power, you say? Now that sounds weird.
Now.
There. Very well.
Very well indeed. Noble
Light the
arm.
way. Noble arm. Very well. Now.
It's mine. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Now.
An opening. I'm up. Ha! Now.
Nice delays.
It's mine.
And you win.
Nice one. I did it.
Nice. Heavenly Gift 2. Sweet. Overcame the trial. Reen's order, Raging Fire Axe, has been upgraded to Crimson Lotus. Okay. Okay. Six turns, 25% damage increase, 12 CP. We had Ellie here. That was everything actually to, yeah, all the changes to this party. Well then, Aurus Coastal Road is donezo. That is correct. There's a West Lemire Highway. Field exercise. Right. Ooh, now this is what I call a photo op. The nigh immaculate Sister Rosine hard at work in a glittering airship framed by a perfectly blue sky. At least you are trying to justify your attempt to take pictures of Rosine now. Other than that, you are just the same Rex we knew back at Thor's. But, you know, even if you take pictures of the macabre, you can't exactly write about it. Well, if it isn't Toa. Mind if I just get a picture of you? Maybe one that looks a little more adult? Huh? Adult? What do you mean by that? Rex? Choose your next words very carefully. Man, there are so many subjects worth interviewing around here. Rosine, Bridget, Toa. Oh, I know. How about you ladies of the new Class 7 joining while you're at it? We all decline. I came running as soon as I heard. This isn't looking good. The engine and orbital energy systems have sustained considerable damage. It's going to take a lot of time to repair. I see. This central heavenly chariot is fine, so getting things back to normal is definitely possible. Now that we're here, I'll dig deep and once again find the courage I know I have to get us through this. You can rest easy, I promise. What? Hello everyone. She's facing the wrong way. So this is where you are. I knew about the emergency landing, but I didn't expect you to find you here, Bridget. I came running as soon as I heard about what happened. The time we spent at Thor's meant a lot to me. I couldn't just ignore you in your time of need. Thank you so much, Bridget. We can use all the help we can get with these repairs. Leave it to me. Mint taught me a lot about orbit science. I'm actually rather handy. So, the Gralsritter, was it? You've been with them the whole time, Rosine. I'd love to hear more about some of the work you've done. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to go into much detail. That's okay. I know how things can be when you're sworn to secrecy. But my help might be worth a story or two, don't you think? Looks like Bridget twisted her arm. She may not look it, but she's quite the negotiator. Anyway, it's going to be really handy to have the Macabre back in working order. Good luck with the repairs, girls. Thanks. We'll give it our best. Good luck to you too. I'll see you again soon, okay? It's encouraging to know Bridget will be working with us. And speaking of encouragement, some supplies have just arrived from Order's Cathedral. It seems that even the Archbishop is looking out for us. We are truly blessed. Thanks to all of this, we can get the repairs started ahead of schedule. Nice. My support is not going to waver, no matter what happens to Rosine. She'll always be my friend. What's more, she does seem quite knowledgeable about the Empire's curse. Maybe I should ask her about Ellen later. Enter the Macabre? Sure. Okay. Sure didn't expect that. No issues with Mana Engine Heavenly Chariot. Bridge preparations are proceeding apace as well. That said, there are some specialized parts we need. I'd better contact the Foundation immediately and have some sent over. We cannot fast travel in here. Kind of interesting to see the Macabre so empty.
Refreshing.
Good things the showers are still in order, so... Okay, that's kind of nice. I like this. Now, there isn't anything here, so... yeah. But still... Alright, alright. Well then. To orders we go. There's a quest too. I've heard that there are some complaints from the general public about the conscription numbers being excessive. Yeah, it'd be a different story if this were some tiny skirmish they're preparing for, but this is kind of what we're talking about. Building up our forces here is a no-brainer. Seeing families and friends out in front of the conscription office, having tearful goodbyes, it really hurts to see. I mean, there's no guarantee that they'll even be able to come back from the war. I hope the higher-ups can sort things out before we get trapped in a protracted war. Those are the ones to fear. I've heard chatter of the oldest nobles taking steps down the path leading us to war. I haven't come across too much regarding what the four great houses are up to, though. I can't imagine they are simply sitting by in silence. They could be operating in secret, right? Oh yeah. There's been complaints across town about the price jumps, and now they've just gone up yet again. Conscriptions in full swing, the goods marked for military use have doubled, but the number of capable farmers has plummeted. And that kind of thing leads to market scarcity for products, resulting in sudden price jumps. We are always being strong-armed by this stupid government. They knew full well that what the conscriptions would result in. Yeah, that is fair to assume. We finally have the complete competent figures. It would appear we've taken another step toward actual war. As nobles, it is our duty to enact punishment for Calvert's disrespect towards His Majesty. I do detest cooperating with the Imperial government, but I'm making an exception. Jacqueline's ice cream flavors are so delightful. Here I am, having been conscripted, and I can't even do the one thing that I love, shop. My life is in the toilet. But being able to eat something delicious, that's what always calms me down. It's like I'm in another world. Wow, it really picked me up. I'm gonna go out there and do my best so I can get right back to my peaceful shopaholic life. Yeah, okay. Shopaholic. I did not expect that word to show up. If there's no real future in maritime shipping, then how are we supposed to keep financially afloat? We will drown at this rate. Honey, calm down and pull yourself together. If you don't steer yourself in a new direction soon, your family won't be able to support itself in the future. You think I don't know that? But knowledge and experience gained in the maritime shipping industry just doesn't translate anywhere else. I know I'm in deep water, but if I can't find a way to ensure my family's well-being... Yeah. Okay, Kleist Mall. Let's see what is here. It feels like the overall quality of Kleist products is dropping a little. What's being sold here is already hardly any different from emergency rations. The requisition seems pretty brutal as well. We don't need full-on luxury ingredients, just some that are a little nicer than average. Oh, there's a new release section over there now. Let's see. How to send off a loved one and inheriting property without regrets. Huh. Not exactly the easiest section to look through right now. Well, there's no doubt about the manager skills. Okay. Welcome. Are you looking for anything specific? Oh, hang on. It's the Thor's kids. Guilty as charged. Look at you. The very picture of a happy shopkeeper. Don't give me that crap. An old friend visited my shop earlier and told me something interesting. Namely, that the Navy is getting mobilized too. That's the reason behind the commotion at the harbor, apparently. Guess that means it's almost time for things to go down. Some of the friends I served with in the escort fleet are still in the Navy, Here's hoping they pull through this. Alright, exchange. We get a bit more money here, so... Yep, it's pretty good. Advanced goggles. Don't mind if I do. Well, worth coming here. Got another gift. Another gift means potentially more stats, so yeah. We've sent some truly excellent employees to the mansion. There's a certain someone that we have been given the honor of providing care for. Even if her demeanor is looking better, she still seems fairly worn out. I truly empathize with her situation. I pray that I can one day see a smile on her face once more. Could this certain someone possibly be Empress Priscilla? Yeah. The Emperor's condition is definitely troubling. And then there's also the situation with the Crown Prince. I have some news that might interest you. Oh, my ears are open then. It's something I heard from an acquaintance in Heimdall. Information regarding certain new operations that are about to begin. Large-scale operations. New operations? In the current situation? Oh, that could mean... You catch my drift. In addition, this information comes from a very reputable source. I'd say it looks like a guaranteed deal. Now, return on investment is 20%, but the catch is that only fairly large deposit sums will be accepted. Well, as far as advanced information goes, this is quite detailed. If you understand you correctly, you're proposing a joint investment of sorts? That I am. And if I know you as well as I think I do, Count Richmond, you will jump at the chance. Those two, Count Richmond and Count Gauty, have been rivals for many years. They've both made names for themselves as high-level investors, and when there are profits to be had, they're at each other's throats. A few years back, they had some heavy losses during the Civil War, and that's when their slow descent first began. They really are made for each other, aren't they? I am interested in seeing what they have to say now, actually. That was close. I almost let this perfect chance to make a killing slip through my fingers. I must take actions, and quickly. I do detest the idea of having to owe Gauty anything. How about I take the initiative and up my own investment to the max? Really, there was absolutely no way I'd have managed this without the amount of capital I currently have. Or with the amount. And that's precisely why I'll be getting you to let me use yours, Richmond. You'll see soon enough. Especially since I'm investing extra. That way, I will be seen as the representative of this investment venture. Yeah, right. That's gonna work out. My younger brother lives together with my parents. I just heard that both he and my father have been conscripted. The notice arrived this morning. They'll be stationed in Raw, apparently. I guess you could say that it's far enough from the front lines in Crossbill. Still, anyone in my situation would be worried. Family is something that transcends money and all else. It's good to see you all. Saw the room on the Radiant Wings. Well, your personnel leave no room for complaint. And you must be... This presence. I can't help but think I felt it before when we went to Crossbow for field exercises. Are you two with the CID the same as... Are you with the CID the same as Kayla? Yes, I'm a direct supervising superior officer. By the way, I'm also registered with Hercules, the same as her. I see. That explains why your defenses are so strong. Anyway, we did take a look at the request. But the meeting yesterday... But at the meeting yesterday, it was mentioned that the whereabouts of Hercules are still unknown. But apparently, they've been hiding in the blockaded area of Evan Hills. Since that's the case, do you know where this information came from? This information was shared by a secret contact from my brother Cody. Oh, really? Exactly. He also said his fellow platoon members have absolutely lost their minds. It seems that their strategy is to carry out this operation the day before the war officially begins. But it also seems there's no telling when they could go out of control. Then we've got to do something as soon as possible. I agree. Our secret negotiations with the Imperial government are complete. They've agreed to our operations within the blockaded area and our protection of the captured squad. Alright, Radiant Wings. I know that this may be an absurd request, but could I have your help? Okay. So we'd be trying to protect the members of Hercules who became night-charged and lost their sanity. We'd need Gaius or Emma's ability if we were to have a shot. Once this quest begins, you will reform your party with either Emma or Gaius as fixed party members. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Emma is already here. Let's go. Given the severity of the situation, we'll do whatever we can. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me. By the way, have you already brainstormed any strategies? Yes, of course. Though they are on the basic side. The gunship that they have is indispensable if they want to carry out anything. First, Lieutenant Humphrey and I planned on relieving them of it altogether. Even including Cody, they only have 12 people. In addition, there's a small blind spot located around back that could serve as a good infiltration location. If Kayla and I can get through there, I think we can make something happen. For that to work, we'll need to distract them as much as possible. I think a head-on assault would be a good move. We've got to hit them harder and fast. Nice to see you are quick on the uptake. Still, will the two of you be able to handle it by yourselves? If possible, we'd appreciate having someone to help us keep watch over the area and act as a liaison with you all. And maybe one more person to provide backup for the surprise attack. Gotcha. If you're looking for an operator, I'm your girl. Great to have you on board. Okay, I think this will work. Considering that the platoon could be under the influence of the Great Twilight, Gaius and Emma's abilities are going to be indispensable. Right, then I ask you to arrange for one of them to be positioned in each team. Okay. It sounds like we've just about got our plan finalized then. Yeah, let's strike while the iron is hot. We'll establish teams and begin operations. Teams, huh? Of course we'll take Emma along. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Ruin and the others landed in Evan Hills, careful to make as little noise as possible. After splitting up, with Kayla's observation and ambush team, the group reached the restricted area where the Hercules squad was said to be hiding. There's also a fishing spot here, so that's nice. So this is how we'll find Hercules, huh? Hopefully we can bring them to their senses without too much of a fight. Yeah, here's hoping. Rean, what's your status? We just arrived at our destination. We are ready to go anytime you are. Roger that. I've got a log on our targets. It looks like they're operating in groups of 4. There's a patrol team and a gunship, plus the officers, namely Captain Regan and Round Officer Cody. As we discussed, it's up to you to draw out the capture the patrol team along with the officers. You're dealing with some of the best, and if that wasn't enough, the Great Twilight's done a real number on them. Don't let your guard down. Of course, I urge you to be careful just the same. Alright, Rean, go ahead and get started. Got it. Okay. We've got the lock right here. Can you cut through it, Rean? Shouldn't be a problem. I cut right through that lock in Celtic, remember? Barely even made a sound either. Well, guess we're not going for the stealthy approach this time. If you want to get things rolling, I'll just have to be as flashy and obvious as possible. He's gonna cut the entire gate down, huh? Yeah, it leaves. Okay. All that. There. I think that's enough to get their attention. Time to charge all the way through. Alright then. Is this a new one? Looks like it.
There! Now's our chance!
Yep. It sure is.
It's my turn.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Well then.
Yes!
They are slightly weak to space. Space! Scouter.
Oh, what a relief. I grew a little. Evan Hills, here we go. Witch Cat, a devilishly cute cat monster. Those that let their guard down may be eaten by it and become a horrible husk. Okay.
There!
Now's our chance.
That is very reassuring. This is not a stray dog.
It's mine!
This is not a stray dog.
Yes!
I am sorry, game. This no.
My turn.
No.
My turn. Yeah!
Attack! Take that!
Alright. Got that kill.
Let's keep moving.
And Scouter. Stray Dog, a dog monster adept at fighting in confined spaces. Adapts to its surroundings and guards its territory fiercely. It's still not a dog. Tina currently has Dragon Vein. Let's get that fixed. Why am I scrolling so far down? I don't know. There we go. Oh yeah, and we also don't have Moonlands. That's bad. Actually, we have 2 moon lenses, so Altina can have her moon lens back. There we go. I spot another destructible object. I want to charge. There's 2 things close to each other, so it's assault time. Ready. Oh yeah. These guys.
There! Now! Bring it on!
Take that!
Well.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's a new one, alright.
Shit! It's down!
Okay.
It's mine!
So.
It's my turn.
That it is.
Resonate!
Divine Song Formation!
I'm going!
Let's see, you are space. How convenient.
Got it. Yeah. What a pain.
Take that!
Okay. Can you not?
Take that!
Yeah, that's because Fee hit him.
Sure.
It's gonna be tricky. We gotta get a turn to Emma, and then we're good. More or less.
Let's go!
We have some food that we can use here. Let's just use Curia Bomb.
Yeah!
Another earthquake, huh?
Take that!
Oh my god, stop the hands.
It's my turn.
Okay, we are really far away, it looks like. Interesting. Let's go.
There!
I got this.
Maybe there was a mistake. You wanted to get the killing blow on Emma, huh? Ah. Oh well.
Nah.
Oh well.
Let's go.
Right then. Barrel scope. Oh no, these guys. Oh no, they're not scanned. They're not scanned.
I'm up!
Abyss Maggot. Enormous subterranean maggot. It kills its prey with lightning bolts and causes earthquakes when it takes damage. Well then, 0 arts. It's overkill time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, kinda.
I did it. I grew a little.
Summon Kestrel 2. Sweet. Oh yeah, Rena's regenerating HP,
Ooh,
right?
Treasure chest.
Right. Silver Charm. That's not really that
Ready!
that amazing.
There!
Hello there.
Wipe 'em out.
Ooh, okay.
Arcus activate.
Walk forward, please.
My turn. It's down.
Attack.
It's
Let's go.
a lot of stuff here,
Now.
actually.
It's mine.
But Emma will take care of this. Nah. Can you?
Yeah.
Whatever. Get him, Emma. Thanks.
Oh, what a relief. I did it.
Green raccoon, a small raccoon monster that's clever yet aggressive. The sharp weapon it carries are made from poisonous plants. Okay.
Whew, felt pretty good.
When we combine these two, we might be.
Daunting foe. Let's test our might.
A strong enemy.
Nice.
Be careful.
Now, what's not necessarily so nice is that there's some worms accompanying this thing, but hey, we can make something happen.
My turn.
Did we just kill a... Might have just killed a golden palm, which wouldn't be the worst of... Yeah, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Okay, you are... Use space. Space. Space.
Resonate.
Yes. Yeah.
Bam.
My turn.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Attack.
Ha!
Weak.
Sucker.
I'm going.
Come at me.
Okay, and that's a scout.
Got it.
Gold Cider, a large monster with an outer shell like golden armor. It attacks by charging, driving back anything in its path. Okay. Need some criticals here. Well, unbalances. Be nice.
Weak.
Speaking of.
Now.
An opening.
Oh,
My turn.
okay. Okay. Death blow. Hype.
Yeah.
Attack. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Huh?
Let's go.
Nice delay.
It's mine.
So only one attack. No attack here. Nice.
Let's keep moving.
The Luffy Duffy energy filling this room will soon reach dangerous levels. Further exposure is bound to induce vomiting. Yeah. Ellie is so savage at times. It's yeah.
All right, got it. Nice.
Yep.
A matter of course.
I grew a little.
It's great. It's great. Me too, man. Me too. I was done for a few moments there.
A fishing spot. How nice.
There. Got a bite.
What?
Oh, it got away.
There.
Come on.
Got a bite.
Oh, it got away.
Come on.
There. Got a bite.
Oh, it got away.
There. Got a bite.
Oh, it got away.
It's late. My reaction time has reached 0. Well,
Got a
infinite.
bite.
There we go.
Nice.
It's a whopper.
Okay. I'm not that bad at fishing, but again, I've been streaming for 10 hours and it's midnight and yeah. How am I doing? Okay, so we are missing 4 fish. And these are probably... Well, these 3 are probably guardians, and this one's another one. The day has just begun, you are correct. There's... Yep. I can't disagree with that. That is a statement that is accurate. Reen, you're coming up on the stone arc, right? Be careful. From what Killer says, there's a strong chance the patrol team is lying in wait just the other side. I was wondering why I didn't sense anyone around here. Stealth and infiltration are their specialties. I suppose they're trickier than we imagined. We've also got their ramdas to be too content with. Thanks for the heads up, Toa. No problem. Good luck. Toa sure comes in handy as our navigator. We would have walked right into an ambush if it weren't for her. Nah. Damn, they found us! I thought we'd completely erased our presence. Doesn't matter. If it's come to this, we'll just have to take them down right here and now.
A strong enemy! Be careful!
Okay, well then.
Ha!
Hercules Greatsword, skilled fighter armed with Calvedian Special Forces sword. Under the influence of the curse.
Got it. Yeah.
Nice.
It's down.
An opening.
Oh great, what?
Take that.
What?
It's my turn.
How dare you?
Ha!
Hercules Rifle, skilled fighter armed with the Cavalian Special Forces rifle. Under the influence of the curse.
Resonate.
Divine Song Formation.
It's my turn.
Rip. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
It's my turn. Now.
It's mine.
I got this.
Let's go. It's down.
Okay.
An opening.
They get 2 turns.
Take them down. Roger.
Eat this.
Weak.
Exactly.
Now.
We.
An opening.
Ramda activate.
Ramda activate.
Ramda activate.
What? Someone is burned and poisoned.
Don't let up.
Weak. Now.
An opening.
I should have just rushed here.
I can still fight.
Light the way. Noble Arc!
I can't lose.
Well, you can. But please don't.
I failed.
I can still fight.
I guess we have to just use a Courier Bomb here.
Yeah.
There you go. Damn.
All right. Nice work.
Oh yeah.
I did it!
And they dropped new material, which is nice. Damn, they really got us good. Looks like this is it. Emma, mind taking a look at these guys? Of course. Let's see here. From what I can tell, they are night touch this time. It's more like they're in some kind of trance. So whoever put them in this state must be behind all this then. Given the situation, the unit's leader sticks out as the more suspicious of anyone involved. I think so too. Well, at least we don't have to worry about these guys causing any more trouble. Now we just have to go confront whoever's responsible for this. Right, let's settle all this. Well, let's do that, but first... I mean, Reen is fine, he's just gonna recover on the field right now, but... Anyone else? Yeah. Like Ash, for example.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Alright. 2 worms, let's just chain them, because why the heck not?
Hey-ya!
Wide open!
Ooh. Emma goes first. Now we're talking.
Resonate!
I'd also like to get an upgrade for Divine Song, but hey.
There!
Don't have that yet, please, Batman.
Let's go.
Lost Genesis. Appropriate cast? It uses up all of these EP, I don't think so. Emma gets another cast here and we can get Bob EP.
An opening! I'm up! It's down!
It's mine!
Sure.
Yeah!
Attack! Yes! Yeah!
More enemies! I'm up! Ha! Now!
It's mine! My turn. Ha! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
My turn.
Yeah!
It's my turn. Yeah!
It's my turn! Shit! Now!
It's mine!
Nice one, Reen. We killed it out there.
It's all thanks to you, Fee.
I did it.
Nice.
A matter of